It's usually pretty low. I think I've set it to like low latency, so that usually means a few seconds. Ahoy hoy! I'm Planet Walk, and welcome to the election stream. The US election is a big election, as people in the US probably know. It pretty much affects everyone in the world, especially like this election with Donald Trump's policies. Isn't it something like, what does he plan on doing? Like tariffs on every other country or something? I can't remember.
I think so. That's one of the ones.
Wait, how do I have no sound? Is it just the one person that has no sound, or is it everyone that's getting no sound? Because oh, never mind. Okay. People in chat make me worry.
You're still peeking out as well.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Anyway, basically, when it comes to this election, it's going to affect everyone everywhere.
To a degree.
Yeah. No matter, like, if you live in if you live in China especially, it's probably going to affect you, because like going to put up tariffs there.
I don't think many people from China are going to be watching.
I know, but like the place that it's going to especially hit hard is the US, because you know that's kind of the main place that people are. And I wouldn't mind talking to conservatives to try and understand what they're voting on, because it's like the understandable thing is people that are voting on the economy, because when it comes to the economy, it's essentially the economy feels pretty shit to a lot of people right now. As for like other things, there's no real other reason to vote for Donald Trump other than, oh, he did well back last time, but it doesn't really feel like he's going to do well this time, especially with what his policies are. Also, we're going to be monitoring the results as they come in, and
it's live updating, you know, darling.
Yeah, but I sometimes it says that. Let me. Oh, I should probably move that over a bit. Oh, that's not the right thing. Which one?
Professional streamer here, guys.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a live. Here's my motto: it's not a live stream unless you have something going wrong.
We were here 20 minutes ago, looking at all the other things, seeing it. We're like, oh, this looks good. This doesn't look good. We need to change this. Didn't do a single thing. Okay.
Yeah, well, things are starting to come in, and it's starting to say, hey, this is who we think is going to win here, or this is who we think is going to win there. Even though there's no Vermont.
Okay.
Yeah, like
we see you.
Kamala has just won Vermont, and don't even need to count the votes. Just Bernie Sanders has already decided that she's won there.
What's Florida looking like? Your sensitivity is so high. God dang. Can I read numbers? Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That was what Indiana was looking like before. Ooh, sorry, Camilla. Yeah, no, you're not winning there.
Yeah, like Florida is one of those ones which I would like Kamala to win in Florida.
It's unlikely.
But yeah, it's unlikely. Like
apparently Texas is like a big state. Like we don't see anything for it yet, but apparently Texas is one of those big states that's going to be like, oh, because of Elon Musk moving into Texas and bringing a whole lot of like younger generation with him, that's going to change how a lot of that people like votes are there. It's going to be really interesting. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I would like a blue Texas.
A blue Texas would be fucking. Sorry, would be amazing.
You're allowed to swear, just like not every 5 seconds.
Sorry. No, I know, but it's like, I want to bring it down because, you know, I swear like a goddamn trucker.
Yeah, as I said, you're just not allowed to call me any slurs.
Dang it, that's my favourite part, though.
later.
Dang. Okay.
And I'm also going to be drinking, so if I get drunk,
I'll take care of the stream, don't worry. I'm a heavyweight, she's not.
yeah, estrogen changed how much alcohol I can handle.
It's alright. We'll deal with it. I'm also drinking, but heavyweight.
True. Oh yeah, I have my water here to stay hydrated. I drank some before the stream as well.
I'm staying hydrated.
Also,
the best kind of hydration. We've also got some snacks and stuff down here. Oh, I have my energy drink.
Do you think that's a good idea? You do realize I can get people to vote on this kind of stuff?
I'm the partner. Joe Breezy. Junior. I mean, it's just an energy drink. If you want to vote on it, you can, but like, it's just an energy drink.
But like, mixed with alcohol.
Yeah? I've done a lot worse.
Yeah, like energy drink, alcohol, and fighting someone.
Depressant, antidepressant. No, sorry, depressant, stimulant, and fighting. I guess, but I'm not fighting anyone this time.
I'm
not gonna be
true.
going to throw up, so it's fine.
That's a good point. I do remember like what was it, Monster and something.
Guinness. I had Monster and Guinness, and then
No. I'm meaning like there was something that I commented on and tagged you in.
I cannot remember.
It was like Monster something else that started with A.
Oh. Absinthe.
Yeah, absinthe.
Yeah.
And you said something about like that will keep you up to. Yeah, people can delete their messages.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
annoying.
I saw it for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. I think I said us. Oh well. Calling you out. I hate your sensitivity. Can you bring your sensitivity down on this?
I think it's like
DPI.
Yeah,
it's a DPI button. Okay, that's better. That's the sensitivity I like.
I like my sensitivity to be. Oh, I can go from this screen to that screen
I
in
know
a
you're a sensitive person. It's okay.
Are we allowed to say? Sure, say what you think. Like, it's not 1984. You'll just get banned. It's surprising how much the winner of the election is going to impact my life when I live in New. Yeah.
Some caffeine, make up your mind. You want to be drunk or amped? Hey, look, I'm going for both. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm here for.
George. Oh no.
Yeah, Georgia is one of those swing states I keep hearing about.
Yeah, but I got a friend in Georgia, so like. And they're very worried about it. Like, they're a trans mask. They're very worried about it. This is like, depending on how this election goes, they might be running away. Like, from America, they might be trying their best to get out and maybe moving to New Zealand.
Yeah, it is one of those things where like, if Trump wins, anybody that's in America that's trans, I'd recommend getting out.
Jim on the coast, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's just Trump.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things where
you're a global superpower, so it kind of like is just what happens.
Like, normally, like in US politics, it is just you exporting your politics to the rest of the world. That's the big issue.
Pardon me, sorry about that.
Don't worry, I just burped too.
No, mine was loud.
Yeah, I can try to be silent when I burp. But when it comes to the US, it is something where they generally just export their politics to the rest of the world.
For the most part, Sebastian, for the most part, we're just drinking and having fun at this point. We're kind of like keeping an eye on it, but it's not really watching the election.
Yeah, it's kind of like last time that I did a politics stream, where where I hang out with a trans femme, and we vibe.
We fucking ball.
I might actually steal some of those.
These are my Doritos. You put them for me.
I paid for them.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, most time you just have to worry about the US exporting their politics. Like,
Because I like the center, at the moment they're the center of global trade and shit, that it becomes like, yeah, they do something here, it's going to affect everyone else and stuff like that. But it's getting better because we're making a lot more treaties and stuff with other countries outside of the US.
Oh god, that's so slow! The mouse is moving way too slow. How do you deal with that?
I have a fast hand. Don't even... No. No. You're barely even wandering down. You can't be thinking that shit.
You're the one that started laughing and saying no.
You're the one that looked down.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to go to... Actually, I can just go to...
Everyone in the chat is commenting on it. Time over here, it's 1:12.
Okay, this is something that I saw yesterday, and I
have a call. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So while she's taking, I'm gonna just press the DPI button. There we go. And that's a little bit better. Not perfect, but it's a little bit better. Let me put that down as well. Okay. Okay, so this is like a thing that I saw yesterday. Let me bring this over a little bit. And I just realized that this is... Okay, so something I saw yesterday from a friend of mine who does comedy. Craig Westenberg. Good dude. Anyway, let's take a listen. I'll mute myself so that I don't get echo. Okay, I need to fix stuff. Why is this not working? Maybe... Wait, hold on. Okay. That's actually... Yeah, I know my system audio is muted. I need to, like, go to... It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have problems. That's what I always say.
Aloha, I am back. That was my side hoe. Also known as my friends.
That's not...
What did I miss?
I'm just trying to figure out, like...
Do you need some help?
No, I've got it.
At this point, I think that I know how to use OBS better than you do. Like, god dang.
Okay, I just need to not be using the input.
What?
I need to just not be using the input to something. I think it's like voice...
Do you have a desktop audio thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out which one of these I need to use.
Huh?
Hold on, give me a second. I'll wait, hold on. If I just use the speakers, right? That should work. No, it didn't work. I'll figure it out. I just need to work out which one. Let's try this.
Do you have headphones? We'll use your headphones to listen to it because the speakers will come out into your microphone. They're literally facing your microphone.
Well, the way that this works is a little bit different to how you might think.
What have I missed?
Wait, hold on. Let me try the aux. There we go. All right. Anyway, let's take a listen to this.
I don't know, before the election. I find it funny being in New Zealand because it's like, I have an uncle who has has such a stern opinion on who he thinks should win, but he can't really articulate the reason why. You know, he'll be like, Trump should win, and I'm like, why? And he's like, because he's the best option. And I'm like, why is he the best option? And he's like, have you seen Kamala? And I'm like, yeah, what did you like about Kamala? And he's like, she's not Trump. And I'm like, well, what's so good about Trump? And he's like, he's the best fucking option. I'm like, the fuck you on about, man? And then I'm like, alright, well, what about here? Like, who do you think's been a Labour or National? And he's like, oh, I don't vote in New Zealand politics. I don't know, I'm following the election.
So yeah, that explains a lot of things about New Zealand. Basically, what's happening here is I'm doing cultural appropriation.
Huh? Sorry. I missed a lot. What?
Did you just zone out?
Yeah, I'm back here. I zoned back into, I just committed a cultural appropriation or something like that.
Well, that's basically what I'm doing. Like, I'm culturally appropriating the US's,
Georgia! Sorry, I just saw Georgia's back. Come on, Georgia! You got this! Sorry, I'm just like, I've got a friend that lives in Georgia, and I'm just like, supporting Georgia in every way I can.
Yeah. I think last time it was called Blorgia.
Blorgia?
Yeah.
Why Blor?
For blue.
I'm gonna put this up here so we have better access to the Doritos. Yeah, me.
Void Head the Broken says, I love how nowadays we can watch things going horribly wrong in real time. Full HD in war zones and everything. It's surreal to me. Global rubbernecking.
I mean, before it wasn't HD though, like we had Live Leak. Like, just because it's not full HD anymore. Do we want to move that back over?
Move what back over?
Over here. Oh no. That.
I vote blue, but Kentucky is so deeply red, yeah.
Yeah. Kentucky has always been like a red state though. Kentucky and I'm just trying to think. Florida's been like relatively red until recently. Tennessee, yeah, like over around here, it's usually been a red area. Going up from Michigan down to Texas, back up to Montana, and stuff. Can I read you? Yeah, you're red.
And then what's this? Virginia. Is Virginia? I think Virginia's usually red, right?
Sorry.
Virginia's usually red.
Flips. It's actually like one of the ones that's kind of like along the coast. If you're along the coastline, you're usually like a flip state. Well, not a flip state, but like a red, mostly blue state. Hawaii and Alaska is usually blue as well. It's mostly like the central states, like up this line here, that is red.
One of the things to remember, though, is that these are the states that are the swing states, I think.
Oh, wait, there's Georgia up here. Wait, is that Georgia?
Yeah, that's Georgia.
Yeah, oh, okay, I can just see Georgia right there. Okay.
Yeah, because...
Is that Alaska?
Alaska's usually red, I think.
Oh, shit, okay. Okay, maybe I'm just, like, talking bullshit out of my ass, like...
Yeah, like,
I'm not American, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember that that person from Alaska. Is that there's that one lady from Alaska who everyone kind of hated for a bit, and was seen as like what?
Vegan teacher?
And was like seen as everything wrong with American politics, but then like but then we got like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Does anyone? Sarah Palin, that's right.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds really bad. I like to watch some like Atrioc is what I watch, and recently he's been doing a lot on like the elections and stuff recently. So that's pretty much where I've been getting all my information about the elections from, and it's been quite like fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah. But
oh,
it's where I know, Joe Breezy Jr. and Breezy know so much about the US and such. I don't know that much. It's also just been like something I'm kind of interested in. Politics is like a relatively interesting thing when it gets like to this degree where it's like, okay, this can affect us like globally.
But it is a question of who is Joe Breezy Jr. talking about here, me or you?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just assuming it's me because I'm like so much better than you, so.
Couldn't tell you the first thing about New Zealand. Well,
to be honest, I couldn't tell you the first thing about our politics as well. We just have a racist government in the moment.
Basically, the way that politics are over here is we have the current government trying to undo everything that the last government did, which is resulting in them having to pay more debt than the last person.
Pretty much how our governments run is like, we do 4-year stints like you guys do.
3 year.
3 year? Oh, ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. We do 3-year stints, and after each stint, it's like, the last government screwed up so much that the next government has to deal with it and like fix everything. And then, as they're fixing it, everyone gets like really annoyed at it because they're fixing and not doing more and like helping out the economy, and then it's like it's just a cycle. It just continues on the entire time.
Yeah, I feel like with 4 years you do at least get an opportunity to see like the consequences of things. Also, people are very stupid, so they think that everything that happens in the 4 years that a person is in office is a result of that person being in office. So it'd be like if someone got in just before the global financial crisis and then had to deal with the fallout from the global financial crisis, people would think, oh, well, the global financial crisis was caused by... We had this thing in New Zealand. Basically, inflation was bad everywhere around the world, right? But... here, like, people are saying, oh, Labour's causing inflation. No, it's a thing everywhere around the world.
Yeah. But also, for this thing, especially for this election here, people are thinking it's going to be very similar to pretty much what New Zealand's going through. It's going to be shit for whoever goes in. If you're Camilla or you're Trump, you're going to have to be dealing with the last government and stuff.
Actually...
And you're going to have to be dealing with, like, the financial crisis that's going on everywhere in America, because America's going through a lot of shit at the moment.
When it comes to, from what I've seen, like, most things are pretty okay. What needs to happen in America is wage increases. That's the thing that needs to happen. But also, wage increases are inflationary, so a lot of people are going to experience wage increases.
Increasing wages just leads to things getting more expensive.
Yeah, and so they're like, oh, okay, my wage increased, but also, like, a Big Mac is now, like, $20 or something. Why did someone say planner? Why did someone say planner with exclamation marks?
Yeah.
Right there.
I don't know. Just saying it for the sake of it. But no, I think, Clive, you're very true there. That does sound like something Donald Trump has done. He did it with the last election as well. He was literally saying, oh yeah, we have this... Well, like for the last few elections even, like, stuff, he's been doing it. Like, he says he's got too much self-confidence to the point where it's, like, a flaw. Well, one of his many, if you ask me, but that's my personal opinion. But
I think that the problem is that I don't want to see Trump get in. I really don't want to see Trump get in because I think it's going to be bad if Trump gets in.
It's going to be bad for so many reasons.
But the problem is that a lot of people say that, the fears of Trump getting in, the fears of the Trump presidency are overblown, and therefore, they.
Sorry, someone asked for Doritos.
Yeah, that's
Tight sweet chili Doritos.
Yeah, I think the commander is from New Zealand, if I remember correctly. But a lot of people say, oh, well, your fears are overblown. But the only way that would know if our fears are overblown or not is whether Trump gets in. I don't want to risk Trump getting in.
We also have some other Doritos. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just thinking about Doritos right now. Like, we got these ones.
Oh yeah, the camera's over there. I need to like set that camera back to normal because I accidentally turned it because I've got two cameras.
Silly girl.
Like one's basically a webcam. The good thing about the webcam is it doesn't shut off. That one does, and I don't know why. Like, I've tried going.
You just have a timer like where it turns off after not being used for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, like half an hour. So like next time I get a camera, I'm probably going to get one that's more expensive.
More expensive.
And
some sort of giant red nerd sighted. I don't know who you're talking about. Because we're both... Well, I'm a redhead. Well, I'm ginger at least. You can't really tell. It's dyed here, but... Fuck you mean some sort of giant nerd sighted.
I can steal your glasses and then...
I'm also taller than you. Okay, I'm the giant nerd. How dare you?
No, I'm taller than you, clearly. And then I look like a nerd.
I'm not so much taller than you, but I am still taller than you. I can't see. I have a really hot flavor one that you wouldn't be able to handle. I highly doubt that. I love my spice. These are mild. I mean, these have always been mild, but like, I love my spice. My dad grew up in like, not Mediterranean, like Indonesia and Thailand and stuff like that. So he's used to spices, and we used to always get spices at home. So I'm really used to spices. I love it. Wait, what's going on? I need to learn more about you to call you a nerd. Yeah, that's fair. Computer science. I found that I fell down the computer science trans pipeline, and I kind of.
You're like people worry about like you got a lot of conservatives that are like, oh, they're transing the kids, right?
No, it's the fucking socks. They're comfy.
It's not just the socks. It's the
I wore the socks and they never came off.
It's the well, yeah, because it's programming socks. It's the it's comp sci. That's what's transing everyone.
It's the computers. It's all the computers. It's blah. We do blah.
There's a blah here.
There's a shark, but where's your big one? Oh, big boy. Can I grab your big boy?
Yeah. Also, the Metallica hoodie. Fun fact about that used to be mine.
The hoodie that you're wearing now used to be mine. You stole that off me, so I stole this one.
Yeah.
He looks a bit goofy. He's been flattened out a bit.
Makes a good pillow.
He's a very good pillow. He's like my lumpy. He's so fucking derpy.
Also, Virginia is close.
Virginia's close. I'm annoyed about Georgia though, but Georgia's also very close. I think most of these like, so if they're not fully done, that means they're. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know when these votes stop. I don't know like enough about politics in here.
Apparently, we're adorkable.
Adorkable. Did you know a dork? Can I?
What?
Do you know what a dork is also a word for?
Type it out and I'll say whether you can. Type it on your phone and I'll tell you whether you can.
Yeah. 1 second.
Why didn't you just yeet the guy?
Because he was getting in the way. Let me open up my notes. Okay, so what's the time now there then?
Okay, oh. I suppose you could say that.
Okay, did you know that a dork is another name for a whale penis?
We've now got half an hour before you're allowed to say anything along those lines.
Wait, I'm not allowed to say that word for another half hour?
Yeah, basically, it's not a solid rule, but like, it's a thing where like if you say swear words or words that YouTube doesn't like too much in quick succession, then yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Set the timer.
Well, it's 1:30 right now, so at 2 o'clock we get another.
19:30. That is 7:30 at the moment.
But yeah, it's
fun whale fact. Oh yeah, I'm CC by the way, or Gingerino if you want to find me. I don't do much, but I might do it in the future. Sorry, babe. Quick little plug for me.
Oh damn, this is not looking good in Georgia.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm watching it.
Like at the moment, actually no, there is still a decent amount of chance of Kamala winning Georgia because Florida is 64% reporting.
They also don't have the mail votes in. They'd get last.
Oh yeah, that is true. We're gonna see the same thing that happened last time, where it's just like a huge spikes as the mail-in ballots come in, and then like
sorry, CB, Sable Eagle. This one here. I kind of want to pin that as a comment, as a chat.
Oh, that's a thing that I can do. What should I? Okay, what should I have for a goal? Because apparently I get to like set goals, like for super chats and stuff. So I can set a goal. I can be like, hey, if we get 10 super chats within 30 minutes, I'll probably like actually set the timer higher. Like, yeah, let's set 2 hours.
Skull a drink. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll down a drink in one.
I mean, if I've had enough alcohol, that will be easy.
I am keeping an eye on you because you need to not be piss drunk, and I won't be piss drunk.
I could have some wine.
It takes me 2 of these to get me piss drunk.
2 of those?
2 of these.
2 of those to get you pissed drunk? I don't believe you.
2 of these to get me piss drunk.
To get you no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It can't.
Yeah.
These are 5%.
Yeah.
How? How?
Because I'm a heavyweight. I was an alcoholic last year.
Yeah, if you're a heavyweight, it should not take you 2 of them to get you pissed drunk.
No, it takes me 2 of those to get me pissed drunk.
2 boxes.
2 boxes. No, yeah. When I held up the box, I was meaning 2 boxes.
I thought you meant like 2 cans.
Yeah, no, that's for you, darling. Thank you, Ben. We appreciate the support.
Anyway, what should I do? Like, what should I do? Like, if we reach a goal?
If you have any ideas for any super goals for the chat, put them in the chat and we'll see them.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. And apparently West Virginia is going to. West Virginia. How do we have? Oh yeah, we've got votes for we've got the things from Vermont coming in. 7% reporting, but like still pretty much cooled.
Oh, don't worry. My party drink used to be a whole fucking thing of Jim Beam, and I would finish that in a night. Like, just a whole glass thing of Jim Beam, and I'd finish that in a night, and I would still be conscious by the end of it. I wouldn't black out. I was really bad.
Yeah, I've had, like, I was a pretty heavy drinker, through, it wasn't like through anything that, it wasn't through anything. It was basically peer pressure, right? But when I was in Australia, I drank pretty heavily. It was fun.
I could probably drink an Irish girl under the table. I have drunk an Irish girl under the table. Though she was a bit of a lightweight, so.
That's fair.
Agreed. Alcohol.
Yeah.
100% agree. You right, darling?
I'm just looking at things. 1.5 hours until Iowa results start coming in. And that's going to be fun if the seltzer poll is to be believed.
Yo, that sounds like an amazing drink. I remember one time I was like, oh, 2 shots of vodka, but like I've got this like big like metal flask that I sometimes now take to the parties just so I'm a little bit bitter. And I fill that like 50-50 with vodka and whatever mixer I can find around. Hopefully it's orange juice or something because that helps a little bit, but shit gets scary sometimes. Like, if I don't finish it in the night, then it's on my desk for like a week, and like I hear it whispering to me, like, "Come drink me."
You do that like when you've got Monster.
Yeah, no, it's 100%. It's like I've got my Monster down like there, and it's just like whispering to me, like I want to be drunk and stuff like that. I'm really bad.
Like, pass me the can. Pass me the can. Okay, so on the can it says
1 of those a day.
Consume responsibly. Limit daily limit daily intake to 1 can.
5.
Super chat goal. Fix the key on your keyboard. You can. This one here. This key here. But here's the thing: you can't see it. So.
Did you read the chat because you're a channel member? Wait, what? When did that happen?
Oh, I think it's I think I saw that person's chat earlier, and like it. Okay, there is a thing that YouTube does, which makes. Okay, so if someone is a channel member, it does make it easier for me to be like, oh, single out this person and read their person's chat. Because, you know, different color person. This also happens when somebody is a...
Sorry, I just saw someone saying Bacardi Silver and Hawaiian Punch was a staple for my early Warcraft and the raiding nights. Bro, I remember... Sorry, I'm gonna, like, cut you off, man. I used to play Destiny 2 like a motherfucker. I remember one day that I spent, like, literally, 48 hours trying to do it was 24 hours trying to do a world's first raid. And through that, I was getting so pissed fucking drunk that I could not finish it. It was so bad. I had, like, a whole bottle of Kraken, a whole fucking, Scrumpy, and a whole fucking Nitro. Sorry, I swore very fast in that succession. No more swearing for a little bit. But yeah, I was really pissed drunk by the end of it. I was really bad.
But
did not finish the raid.
But anyway, as I was saying, like when it comes to the way that YouTube does things, like if someone is verified, I instantly am able to like see like, oh hey, this is a verified person. And it draws my eyes to that person. Same with like blue names, because like if someone has a blue name, it's like, oh hey, there's a blue name. So yeah, it's essentially when there's someone in the chat that looks different to the rest of the people in the chat, it's like, oh hey, person that looks different. So it makes it easier to distinguish. So if I have basically just said the way to get my attention.
Fair enough. Also, White Winged Devil, hell yeah, I love that. That is fucking mood. Sorry, I need to stop swearing. That is a mood and a half. I love that. It is the best way to raid, 100%.
Oh, hey, Red Eclipse, how you doing? Hopefully the election isn't too stressful for you. I forget if you're in the US or not. We've got,
Too bad, Voidhead. We're gonna see all of your messages now. It's your fault for becoming a channel member.
I'm almost done with the first drink, so...
I'm on my second.
I need to probably have 5 or 6 drinks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be limiting you. Don't worry, darling.
More worried about you having like too many.
No, whatever you don't have, I'll finish.
No, I'm more worried about you having me finishing my second drink and then like the box is gone because you have drunk.
I'm trying to limit myself. Trans person in the US is a big yikes right now. I know, I have a friend in the US that's literally like saying, a trans mass friend that's literally saying, hey, can I just escape to, like, if Trump wins, will you let me just, like, live on your fucking floor? And I'm like, yeah, of course. I've also known them for, like, 8 years, and they're pretty much, like, another brother to me, but yeah.
Yeah, like, when it comes to, like, if I were, If I were the Prime Minister of New Zealand, I would basically say, okay, we're opening up New Zealand to asylum from the US. If you're in the US, you can seek asylum in New Zealand because it is genuinely fucked over in the US.
I can understand that, but also it's very difficult for us to do that because of how many people would be wanting to come over, and also how many people would use that as an excuse to leave the US just to come here, not necessarily seeking asylum. It is a very big thing. It is very difficult to regulate as well.
What's the I'm trying to remember. Like, there's 235 to win. I think is a thing that is like saying, hey, or 270 to win. That is saying, hey, this is what we predict for things. And so if I bring that over here. This is like the prediction stuff. So currently, so Illinois is supposed to be blue, apparently.
We don't have any rankings for Illinois at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Indiana they do, not Illinois.
Yeah, and then Ohio is currently red.
Can't have shit in Ohio.
But like.
Sorry.
North Carolina is predicted to be like. Wait, is that a toss-up?
Yes, toss-up. Greatest toss-up.
They need. Okay. They really need to. They genuinely need to like make it a different color because like I see these ones here and I'm like. And like I'm just thinking, oh well, that looks red. Like make it green or something. I don't know, yellow.
Grey is actually a good color because grey just shows that it's like, this is like a grey state. So I
literally can't tell that it's grey. It looks similar to red to me.
You're colorblind.
Yeah,
I'm not. I can see that perfect as day grey. That is fine for me. Like, you are colorblinded. Absolute hell and back.
I don't. I can't.
I did not know you were colorblind.
I'm pretty sure I've told you.
Well, I didn't realize you were grey colorblind.
It's like red and it's like the fact that it looks closer to this color to me is like the thing that makes it. Like I don't see it. Grey. It's like a reddish color.
It's alright. Well, I hope a few states. Georgia is getting a little bit. We can't really like trust all the things until all the numbers until we get all the mail-in or numbers dealt with as well. So at the moment, we kind of just need to wait. Just a big waiting game until the end of the day.
Yeah, we just got to wait until Texas goes blue. That's what we need. We need to wait until Texas goes blue, and yeah.
You got your OBS showing over there, babe.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing it back over because I just realised that someone sent me a message which says, if you know any men who haven't voted, get to them to the polls. And then someone says, too late, I've already transgendered them.
Too late. Well, the thing is, Texas might go blue because Elon Musk has moved down there, and with that, he's brought a lot of the younger generation and stuff with him. So it's like, there's a toss-up between, it might be that Texas goes blue, or it doesn't, because younger generation historically goes towards with us.
You do have to remember, though, that when it comes to Elon Musk, He is basically at this point a
Trump supporter. No, he's 100% a Trump.
Yeah, he's basically a Republican shill at this point. Like
But this was before.
I want Harris to win, even if just for the possibility of Elon Musk getting deported.
No, Elon Musk won't be deported. He's an American. He's not going to get deported.
Apparently, there is the possibility that he could actually get deported because of him lying on his initial application to the US and working in the US while he's meant to be there on a student visa. And if that is true, then that could result in him actually losing his citizenship or something like that.
I highly doubt it. He's already got a citizenship. He's too, rich to not be able to live there. Well, seeing how Twitter's going, he might not be that rich anymore, but, you get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, what has estrogen done to me?
Are you feeling it already, babe?
Yeah, I thought that the drinks at that place that we went to were, just...
Oh my god, okay. The drinks are coming behind me. I'm gonna be regulating her. It's fine. I've got this.
Bearded Logic says came from FTFE stream. Oh, did FTFE basically send people over my way?
What's FTE doing?
Yeah, let me check. What Floofy the Freedom Eagle is doing. Let me go to YouTube. Go to... Oh, it comes up here. FTFE live show, live Eric Dubay debunk. Probably gonna have to...
He's hoping.
Who's hoping?
Oh, if you look in the... down there. Oh, he's hoping. I thought I said he's hoping. I have no idea what the fuck Dubay is.
Oh, the stream just ended, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, they sent people to MCToon, apparently. Oh. And then we got, FTF. He was doing Dubay.
I still don't know who Dubay is.
Eric Dubay,
Eric Dubay. Okay, now that makes sense. I think I remember... That name does ring a bell, though.
I think I showed you H Bomber Guy's video on Flat Earth, and Eric Dubay was mentioned in that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And basically, after H Bomber Guy made the video, but before he was able to release it, he did a thing where he said, "Oh, Eric Dubay's video was taken down."
Yeah.
Or no, not Eric Dubay's video. Eric Dubay's channel was taken down because he's essentially a Nazi.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that just because I disagree with Eric Dubay. He literally has done Holocaust denial and stuff like that.
Damn.
That's another thing that we're not allowed to talk about for now. YouTube doesn't like when you talk about stuff like that for some reason.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Where's Detroit?
Detroit is in Michigan, if I remember correctly.
Where's Montana? Where's Michigan?
Right there.
Don't see it until 2. We got another 10 minutes and then we get some more results coming in.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Michigan and Wisconsin go blue.
I'm up. And also, hey, B, we love you too, random citizen.
But yeah,
if you get the meme, you get it. If you know, you know.
You know what would be wild? The wildest thing to happen is if Texas goes blue and then California goes red.
Damn, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats. The rats may be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
That's so sad.
Eventually I'm going to have that memorized.
I have it saved as a copy pasta on my fucking keyboard. Literally it's a button that I press and then it just prints it all out.
I love that. I'm still looking forward to like Iowa just like being like an amazing turnaround.
Your right palm facing you. It's in the area of the first thumb joint. Well. Okay, I see what you're saying there, but it's also more the fucking this joint, the pointing finger joint.
We probably have 10 more hours of counting minimum. That is true, but we'll be able to get a good idea of like what's probably going to happen within those 10 hours.
Mox said something. Posted a cute pic on Discord.
Oh, let's
Actually, let's have a look at the Discord.
Yeah, let's have a.
That's a strange parrot. Yeah, I agree. That is one strange, very strange parrot. That does not look like a parrot.
Alright, do you mind if I put that up on screen? Because I can't. I can always like put things up on screen, and then we can be like, oh, like cute doggy parrot.
Parrot. Going orange. Oh my god, that's so bad.
That is a good point.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm the one that started the colon 3 union on the Discord.
Yeah, that is true. Open link. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Did you say okay?
Yeah. I need to I need to reset the zoom.
Yeah, so the caption with this is I have a strange parrot. I agree, that's a strange parrot.
Yeah, very much so. By the way, who do you think is going to win? It's really hard to say. Honestly, like genuinely, it's really hard to say.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it is a tight race, or at least that's what the polls are saying. I do not trust Polymarket one bit because, like, Elon Musk was like, "Oh yeah, go vote on, Polymarket is doing this," and like, if Elon Musk says something, you know what happens? Right wingers and crypto bros will always go. Will always, go to the thing if Elon Musk says something. So that's been, that is not trustworthy at all.
Though, okay, I'm gonna add on to that. Crypto bros, the amount of them have declined. There's not as many of them as you would think. That is just something that you should point out as well, because crypto bros used to be a massive thing. Now a lot of them have been turned off.
But then again, like, a lot of them are right wing. And you have to use crypto to bet on Polymarket, if I'm remembering correctly. So it's like that kind of thing.
Sorry, I was bringing up OBS because I like seeing myself in real time, so I know what I'm doing in relation to what's going on.
Oh, good point. That is a good point. But yeah, like I don't trust Polymarket. The polls are a lot of them are what's that?
Oh, don't worry.
A lot of them are a toss-up. I'd rather they be a toss-off, but
Huh? We tossing Trump off a bridge? Hell yeah, let's go. That's so bad. I'm sorry. I should be more apolitical in this stance, but yeah.
Yeah, like, we do not wish any... Like, genuinely, I do not wish any harm on Trump. Mainly because J.D. Vance, but, like, genuinely, I do not want something bad to happen to Trump, especially at the moment.
We do not wish any harm upon any candidate, no matter what, regardless of the situation, because that is a bad thing to happen to people. We are relatively apolitical because this is not our country, and we still love everyone, regardless of what they choose.
Though, if we did end up with Tim Walz as president, I'd be happy.
Also, usually, he'd become a martyr.
What if happens if Trump dies, actually? I think it would just be like J.D. Vance would become president.
I mean, yeah, J.D. Vance would become president if Trump would win, but also he would become a martyr and Red would win.
Well, I think, like, it depends, like, when it happens. If it happened by the end of the day, like, if there was, like, breaking news that we suddenly missed, then I think there would be a lot more votes for Trump. Especially on the West Coast. But that being said, it is also one of those things that I don't know how much it would affect the presidency at the moment. It would be more if I'd be more worried about like J.D. Vance getting in if Trump dies.
That's true. Well, the funny thing is, most of the Republican Party doesn't like Trump. Also, thank you, FTFE.
FTFE for President of Super Earth for Managed Democracy.
Managed Democracy?
Do you know what that's in reference to?
That's Helldivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played Helldivers.
I haven't either, but I wanted to get it, but I don't have any friends to play it with. I don't have friends, unfortunately.
You could befriend FTFE.
Hi. How you doing?
Oh, I could actually bring FTFE on.
If he wants to come on.
Yeah. Like sure, it would be like someone who's not from the US, but like none of the people from the US have.
Sorry. I would love to play it. It's just something like it's a game that I've seen a lot of people play, and it's just like I don't know what it's just going to. Oh yeah, good. Have a good sleep.
Yeah.
What were you on about? I love Trump. His hair is so dreamy and his wallet is so thick. Oh my god.
The problem with
With that, I think I might need to go outside for a quick second and have a vid.
Okay. The problem when someone has agreed. I see what you mean earlier when you said that you say stupid stuff. I see what you mean. Also, the last drink is starting to hit me. Definitely. I don't know how my my alcohol tolerance has dropped down. This is a surprising stream of election coverage to see what time is it there. It's nearly 2 p.m. So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Obviously, there's not a lot happening. Like, look, if there's something that you want me to watch, let me know. And in fact, what do we want the goal to be? Did we ever decide on a goal for like the
We never decided on a goal. We had one person suggest something, and I already
fixing the keyboard.
Fixing the keyboard. That was the only one that we got.
But like that is a thing that does not happen. Like I think I have like jokes about like the keyboard lined up because like that's something that people constantly comment on.
We could make a magic deck.
I don't have the right cards for a magic deck. You know that you've seen all the cards that I've got.
We can make a magic. We can make a 60-card magic deck if we really wanted to, with your cards. I could. Wait.
Did you bring your laptop over?
I did not. Oh yes, I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh, we could play Magic. Play like a game of Magic to
play some Magic on Magic Arena.
I would win.
Oh yeah, I do have it on my laptop. But if I will actually. Yeah, you would win because you have so many more decks than I do. I will get it updated. Magic Arena Online. Magic Arena Online? Magic Arena updated.
Yeah, just Magic Arena, I think it is.
Yeah, MTGO is a different thing. But I'll get that updated. Also, if you search up untap.in, that's another... I need to fucking put my pen in properly. Oh yeah, I was playing Minecraft. I open up my computer and I see... Minecraft. I'm playing a modded pack at the moment. I'm so excited to get back to that.
Is it funner than the last one that you stopped playing?
Yeah. It's like a Greek Tech mod pack. It's all about technology and stuff. Oh, okay. I have something that I need to ask you guys. I need a like professional opinion. So I was watching Gravity Falls one day, my favorite TV show, and all of a sudden it I think I left it or like paused it or something, and then I opened it back up, and this is all I see. Do you think this is a good screensaver? That's background. It's Gideon.
I think it's a good background.
Magic.
Chloe says no.
Damn. How could you? I'm hurt. Oh well. I'll get over it.
Oh, also, I think FTFE's gone, probably gone, but, oh, I just noticed, Blue Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu.
Wait, hold on. What does 270 to win say? Red. Okay. It'd be interesting to just see, like, everything turn blue. That would be...
Hey, Gravity Falls is not a fucking anime. Gravity Falls is the greatest animated cartoon ever made, okay? Don't even start.
Do you want to watch it together sometime?
Hell yeah. I love Gravity Falls. That's the only TV show that I could ever watch over and over and over again.
I've heard a lot about it. Like, there's a few shows where it's like, oh hey, I've heard a decent amount about it. Like, Gravity Falls is definitely one of them. I'm gonna like sink into my chair. You're not that just because I'm sinking into the chair does not make you taller than me.
Still taller. I'm always taller than you, darling. I'm just updating it now. Gravity Falls is the best show ever, okay?
But like, yeah, there's what is there? There's Gravity Falls, Avatar.
Which Avatar? Last Airbender?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's a lot of megabytes. Oh yeah, I'm using your Wi-Fi. That's right. I forget that my laptop's connected to your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, what else would you be? What else? Oh, it's because you.
Ohio gozaimasu.
It's because you're Ohio gozaimasu, Ohio. But yeah, like,
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can see the. I did not know that you can see the counties and how much they're doing. Cincinnati.
Yeah, Cincinnati. Toledo, Columbus, and Cleveland are the main cities. It looks like. How do I zoom out? Oh,
show all states.
Ah, that was a button. Oh, we got I don't know what Maryland. I did not remember that Maryland was a state.
Polls closing in 16 states right now. That's actually good. Yeah, no, because they're doing the counting now.
Yeah.
So that's what we're watching at the moment. So we're just trying to, yeah.
I like how they've already called these for Trump.
I think it's because the actual number of votes that they've counted is so low. Because they've just started counting, like literally 3 minutes ago they started counting. Yo! Blue Texas!
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
I told you! We had a Blue Texas!
Let's fucking go! Let's get Blue Texas!
I told you we get a Blue Texas at some point.
Pennsylvania,
Actually, that's pretty good for Pennsylvania.
Yeah. If Texas goes blue, it's just like, hell yeah.
I know. It's things like they've barely started counting, but still. Blue Texas, I thought I would never see the day.
Again, don't get your hopes up. Yeah, but like we gotta have some hopium.
Sorry, I'm just logging into my Wizards of the Coast again.
Yeah, we gotta have some hopium here. Especially since Florida has just been called for Donald Trump. Although Georgia has gone back down, which is good.
That's good. I'm excited for Georgia to become a blue state. I want Georgia to become Oh, that's 9 gigabytes. That's fun. Georgia is one that I like kind of really want to be blue, just for one of my friends, but like I hope that Camilla gets in just for my friend. That's pretty much how I'm going.
Yeah. Like, I would like that. I'd like Texas to, like, go blue just because, like, the MAGA crowd would absolutely lose it. They'll just completely lose their mind if Texas goes blue. Also,
I know we won't know Georgia tonight, but it's just, like, something that I want to see. At some point in time. We probably won't be going all night or until, like, the, like, polls counting stops, but we'll just go until we feel like we've seen enough, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, I still need to, like, work out what the goal is going to be.
We'll figure it out later. Like, if someone comes up with a good goal, please do, like...
Yeah, like...
If you come
here's what
literally any idea at this point.
Here's what I'll do. I'll set, like, a goal of 10 super chats of $5 or higher for 2 hours. I have to put in a goal. I'll put in... We'll figure it out. Because I want to test this out. I want to see how this works. And see how it looks on, like, my end as well. We'll figure it out. Start goal. You know? We'll figure it... Well, like, I could, like... How does it look? Oh, it comes up here, like, 0 out of 10 on the thing. I need to, like, do things. But, like, I could, like, start switching to these. Like, some people find these actually, like...
They're very nice. They're not that hard.
Like, I've found, like, some people find them really spicy. Like, I gave my granddad one because he was like, oh, I don't want to see how they taste or something.
Let's see the hire meme on the Discord. Sorry, someone seemed to hire me on Discord. Platform right flag turned into a hire.
Is this on, like, my Discord?
Yeah, it's on your Discord. It's on the memes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that meme.
I've seen it before as well.
Debate politics. I voted for Bender today. You meat sex tried your best but failed. Get the puffy Cheetos. I think these are like puffy Cheetos, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Okay, I don't know.
They're the crunchy ones. Puffy ones are different. We don't actually. I don't think we actually have the puffy ones in like our supermarkets and stuff. It's only recently that we actually got these Cheetos in general. Yeah.
Does anybody like want me to check in on like other streams? Like I know that like when I released my video, shit, did I release it yesterday? I think I released it yesterday. People were like saying talk to Vosh, but like I emailed Vosh, he didn't get back to me. Understandable, but like. You did that so suspiciously. But yeah, like, so I'm probably not gonna get to talk to Vosh. But it would have been cool to like talk to Vosh about things, like just have a chat. But that being said, like I don't mind dropping in on other streams, seeing how anyone else is doing, seeing what their analysis of it is. I do know that Vosh is actually doing a election live stream right now, so I could see how he's doing, and if he's like, yo, Blue Texas. I think it's like Blexus is how he'd call it.
Also, like a lot of this like stream we don't have much planned for apart from just like chatting random stuff and stuff like that, so
Hoggy67 says just joined in Blue Texas. Am I missing something?
Yeah, Texas is blue is
currently, but it is like converging more towards things. So it might be that just like the first votes counted were for Kamala Harris, and that the later votes will be for Donald Trump. We'll see. I'm liking the fact that Pennsylvania is currently in Kamala's favor.
Quite heavily in Kamala's favor.
Yeah, and Ohio.
Ohio's kind of surprising.
Yeah, Ohio, like the ones that are like pretty red here on 270 to win, them going blue. Good thing. I want to see like Arizona as well, going. Arizona going blue would be good as well. Nevada is currently a toss-up. sorry, missed pretext, but I like Cirrus and Vice Rhino more than Vosh. Yeah, Cirrus is cool. Like, I've played Magic against Cirrus, actually.
Huh.
I think I won. I wouldn't be able to, because I think he was streaming on Twitch, and he had to, like, hide his hand so that I could, so that I couldn't see, like, what his cards were. But I'm pretty sure I still win, I'm pretty sure I still won with a bunch of Risen Reefs. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah.
I'm being a bit of a pig.
No.
You get a few crumbs. These are my favorite Doritos. Like, I love them so much.
They usually count the big cities first. Almost all big cities are way more likely to be blue.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah, like Texas just went red, so we might not be seeing Blexus in this election.
Oh well.
I just want it for the memes. Oh, we've got Michigan at
Camilla. But it's only 2% reported.
Do you know how to say Kamala?
Kamala.
Kamala.
I've only heard. Oh, this is also only 16% reported. So.
Yeah. So there's still a chance. We just gotta have more hopium, and that will change the election results.
Like, none of these places are actually fully, like, reported and stuff.
Hmm. Like the place that's the most reported is Florida.
Is it? Oh yeah, shit, it is.
Hmm.
And it's still pretty close, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see.
Like, as far as, like, things go, like 55 to 43, like, that's a whole, at least 10 percentage point gap. So, yeah.
Hmm.
And Oklahoma is going to... Like, I want to see the day where Ella Bloomer happens.
Ella Bloomer.
Yeah, just blue Alabama.
Mm. Ella Boomer. It's never gonna happen.
Mail-in ballots are counted after the polls close, and they generally account for more of the larger population of Dem and youth votes. It's usual to see a lot of older Republicans counted early. That is also...
That is very true.
Yeah.
We are kind of like waiting until the very end where we get all the mail votes counted as well.
Because it could be like by the time I end the stream, it's like, hey, there's still a chance, but like if you're someone who might be in danger in the US, make sure you're ready to leave if you need to, because I don't want to understate how bad a Trump presidency could be. Also, I just realized I'm on Top Chat. Maybe we can go to.
You can see just super chats.
Yeah. Okay, that's a cool feature that they've added. But yeah, it's a good thing to keep your expectations realistic. That's why I don't know who exactly would win.
It's a very close battle this election.
Yeah, because essentially what happened is under Biden, inflation went up. And when I say under Biden, it doesn't mean because of Biden, right?
Yeah.
Under Biden, inflation went up, but not because of Biden. It was because of a bunch of stuff.
Because the world is going to shit.
Yeah, it's like worldwide inflation. I remember when my mum was like, "Oh, you better get down to the gas station before they raise the price of gas."
Oh my god, that was so bad. I remember having a card last year. It was so bad.
It was like a couple of years ago, I think.
No, it's been going up for a long while, but going up last year, having a car last year was terrible. I would be paying $1, and then it was $2 the next day, and it's just like, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those things where, it's basically one of those things where it's been a worldwide thing, of things going to shit, and we need people in power who are trying... Biden didn't do a bad job. People are always like, Biden
didn't do much of a job in the first place, though.
True. But, people are like, why didn't Kamala Harris do, all these things that she says that she's gonna... And, the answer to that is actually quite simple.
Just because she's the vice president doesn't mean she's got as much power as the president.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I agree with the Beck. The previous administration usually leaves about 2 years worth of good bad behavior. Yeah, because the first 2 years they're like fixing the last.
Not just that, but if you inflationary.
Thank you for becoming a member again. Void Head the Broken.
Being rewarded for being irresponsible. But like, not even that, but like inflationary. Like if an administration does an inflation, pardon me. If an administration does an inflationary policy, it usually takes about 18 months for the inflation to actually start taking an impact. With like the current government in New Zealand, they passed tax cuts, right? And they were like, why we haven't seen any inflation yet, so that means that the economists were wrong. It's like, no, that it'll take about 18 months for that to catch up with most people. So it's like, not that inflation hasn't, it's not that inflation, or that their policies aren't inflationary, it's just that they're not inflationary yet. And that makes a big problem for the next administration that comes in, if it's a different administration, because then they have to deal with the inflationary policies of the last administration and get blamed for them.
True. US inflation is the best in the area, like best in the world at the moment for the first world countries. But it's also, you guys have been affected by a lot more than like European countries and stuff like that. Yes, European countries are getting poorer, but they've got a better...
You've also got to consider wage increase as well. Like,
well, not even wage increase. It's just like with everything that the Europeans have been... pardon me. I'm using Europeans as an example because they're the best example here. But they've got a lot more... like... Their expenses aren't as large as American expenses, and with the inflation, yes, your currency is quite a high level of currency, where it's quite high worth compared to other countries and stuff. So you've got like a little bit of a buffer for your inflation to a degree. Also wage increases and stuff like that, yes, that does affect it, and that does increase your prices and stuff like that, but it's not as bad for stuff. Yeah.
Wages in the US are tough to compare, because it's a state-by-state thing. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's true.
Like in some places, the minimum wage is $15, whereas in some states it's $7.50.
Yeah.
It just depends on this. It's a state-by-state thing. It would be nice if there was a federal minimum wage of $15, but then the problem is really rent in the US. Rent keeps on going up, especially in cities. And like, people talk about cities a lot as being bad, but like, cities are actually pretty good for the environment. Like, if you're living in a city, you probably have a lower... Yeah, if you are living in a city, you probably have a lower carbon footprint than someone living in a rural area. Even counties within states have different... Really? I did not know that. I suppose that makes sense. Like, here in New Zealand, the way that things work is we've got the minimum wage for the country. That's not wage. Sorry, where was I going? We've got laws for the country, but then we've also got city bylaws. So, for example, a city that I used to live in Invercargill, you're not allowed to jaywalk there, but like in other parts of the country, it's completely fine. It really just depends on which part of the country you are living in, as to what the laws are in some circumstances. Sometimes the laws are completely the same, sometimes they are different, because basically people like the idea of smaller governments controlling small areas of the thing, but it's really inefficient. You want to try and get rail, like if you want to try and get high speed rail from Nelson to Invercargill, you have to get all the city councils along the path that you want to build it along to agree to high-speed rail. And you know that there's going to be some dipshit in a council that is like, yeah, the rail is not useful. No one's going to use it, so no. You're going to have someone like that. You have to get everyone to agree, and when you're getting so many people to agree, you're going to have some dipshit that just doesn't want it. And so either you have to somehow skip them, or you have to... Or you have to not have something going that far. It's really annoying.
I am back.
Welcome back. I am Planner Walk.
Detective, you should try it. What's it? What? What are we talking about?
I think it's being irresponsible with money is what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, I am very irresponsible with money. It is very addictive. I understand that.
I can confirm.
I am very bad with it when it comes to money.
Like, how do I put it? Like, seriously.
You shouldn't. I spend money almost as soon as I get it. It's really bad. I need to get better with it.
Yeah. There's, like, the times that I have been irresponsible with money, I've still managed to manage my money. Like, there was one time when I got, like, a little thing here. I'm not going to show too much of it because then people might question question stuff. But
take it off.
I got something here, and it's like, that was me being a little irresponsible with my money, but like I still have money afterwards. I try to keep a certain amount of money in the bank. If I spend money, I try to keep a certain amount of money in the bank, which is why I get worried if it dropped. Like there was a point in September where it like started to drop like significantly below the amount of money, and it's like, okay, I need to like manage that a bit better myself. I can't even remember what I was spending it on. That's what happens. Like a lot of times I just go to the supermarket and then I need to buy a bunch of things and it's like, oh cool, that's more money that I need to spend. Damn it.
Sorry, I'm just looking at memes.
But it is always good when I have an excess of money. That's always great.
Imagine having money out. Let's see how much money I have. Let's see how broke I am, and then let's cry afterwards.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited to get like an app working. Oh, now this would be pretty cool. A blue Kansas.
I don't know. I think a blue Texas would be the best.
True.
I have $1.41, and that's enough for me. I get paid tonight though, so.
I have, so I try to keep like $1,000 in my bank account at all times. Even though I have like $1,000 spare, it's just like having that buffer between, what I can...
Hi, Liquid Flame. Sorry.
Between like being broke and being able to spend like stuff if I need to is really nice.
Yeah.
And then, like, I also have, like, a bunch of money elsewhere as well. Like, I've actually, like, got a decent amount of money, but it's, like, the problem is that the amount of money that I have is usually not going up by that much.
I mean, we could probably bring something up like that, what the heck. If we bring up the last election map, so if I go over here, yeah. What year was
2020.
it? 2020.
I can type it out if you need to.
Oh, yeah, you do it. You're closer to the keyboard.
2020 election results. We can go to CNN, the Communist News Network, and then we've got
so this is what last election looked like.
Yeah, and
So last election looked like this. This election looks like this. So, I don't know, let's look at West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky. Let's look at the red states. So, Pennsylvania was blue last year. But pretty much all the red states around here is the same. Oh, Georgia was blue. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, pretty much all the red states, apart from Georgia at the moment, is...
But you also have to consider, like, what if Harris wins North Carolina?
North Carolina? Where's North Carolina?
Because North Carolina is here. We've currently got Harris sitting at 52%, 10% reporting. And over here... That's the wrong one. And over here we've got... we had Trump win it.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. Like, I'm also comparing it to 270 to win. So, we need everything that is blue. So apparently Illinois is really solidly... Actually, yeah, Illinois is pretty solidly blue. Montana... No, that's not Montana. Missouri. Where's Montana? Montana's over there.
Sorry. I'm just bringing it back to the YouTube channel so we can see... Oh, no. You can see this talk.
Yeah.
Being irresponsible with money is indeed very addictive, but what's more addictive is flying to the other side of the planet to visit my best friends. That is very true.
Yeah.
I understand. That is true.
Yeah. Also, like... I'm just gonna, like, randomly talk about something.
I'm gonna sit on the bed if that's alright. This seat is not comfortable.
Yeah, you can understand... I mean, you can sit on my lap.
I'm not sitting on your lap, darling. I love
You can sit on my lap.
I'm not sitting on your lap, darling. I love you, but I want to be on the bed.
But, like... But, like, how do you censor British? There's different ways you can censor British. You can censor the first I, you can censor the T, which is how a lot of British people, the Cockney accent as people refer to, say British. It's like, rather than British, it's British. And then there's censoring the second I, or then there's just censoring everything between B and H, which makes it seem like it could be a different word. So yeah. But yeah, also bottle of water is a slur now. Just got to remember that. But yeah. Currently figuring out how to get my friend in Iowa to Auckland permanently. That is actually very understandable. Yeah. Like, yeah. But, like, we have half an hour until results from Iowa start coming in. And if results from Iowa start coming in and they're blue, then yes. I don't even know how many college electoral college votes Iowa is, but could be a good thing, because it means the Seltzer poll was right, especially when it comes to certain states that I do want Michigan to be blue, as well as Wisconsin, as well as Minnesota. Wait, what is Minnesota usually? Minnesota is blue. Yeah, Minnesota is pretty solidly blue. If I go... Yeah, Minnesota has been... Yeah, Minnesota's blue. Okay. Soda! Iowa isn't going blue. We can hope. The Seltzer poll, you know? Oh, we got North Dakota starting to come in. It's red, of course. I'd love Kansas to just be blue as well. Just like... Oh, no. Virginia is going red. Oh, but it's like equal. Neck or neck. You know. Iowa's worth 6. Okay. It doesn't really matter too much, but like also... Like, to have, like, more blue states is also good. Like, imagine if, like, Trump just got... Imagine if somehow, on some, like, thing, Trump just got Florida, Texas, and California. Unlikely. But, like... Why is my phone going off? Why did people, like... It's literally Microsoft saying... important update to... I don't care about Microsoft rewards. Does anybody use Microsoft rewards? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing that people actually use. But yeah. What is? What is what? What is not? What's up, party people? Why, I wonder what... I forgot the lyrics. I'm not the only non-American watching the US election. I'm Canadian. To be fair, like, last time Trump was in power, he did put, like, tariffs on, like, Canada. So... I love how the votes between everyone gets a puppy and death and fire forever are titles. Yeah, you gotta love that. Now, here is the better thing. Everyone becomes a puppy. That's what you need to. That's what we really need to get instantiated. Just everyone becomes a puppy. Not everyone gets a puppy. Everyone becomes a puppy. You are your own puppy. You are puppy. What are you laughing at, babe?
I'm laughing at you saying that everyone's a puppy.
That's called being around me, Nikki. You should know this.
I know this.
Yeah, like, she know. Wait, no, it's just being around me. She knows that.
I know it.
She's become a puppy.
Hey! It might be true, but shut up.
Good puppy girl.
Fuck you.
Apparently Eva literally has a hot Dutch girl barking in her Discord DMs at this exact moment.
Y'all? Only I could bark in your DM.
I can get someone get someone to bark in my DMs.
Yeah, you can get me barking in your DMs.
Exactly.
You can get me barking. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bark on stream, but I'm not barking on stream.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Do you want some more alcohol?
I think you should lay off for a second.
Okay, I have someone barking in my DMs now. Yeah, I saw the Discord DMs. I'm just going to get someone else barking in my DMs. Let's do that. That's my policy platform. I've got people barking in the live chat.
This is terrible. What have you done?
Everyone becomes puppy. Like, more. There's so many people. By the way, you don't say bark. Like, bark doesn't really work. It's more arf. Oh, I got someone meowing in the live chat.
What have you done to your live chat?
I don't know, but everyone needs to bark. Oh, more things have come in. Sebastian Bork says, "Hey, that's me." It says Harris is at 59, Trump is at 101. We got like Discord. You mean the trans femme dating app?
Oh my god.
So bad.
So bad.
This is the fun thing about. You don't even know what the selection thing is. I just like watching drunk people. Yeah, like I'm drunks. Like once the person is like arf and meow. Help us dump Trump, Lee Smarty Pants. Did I just get another Discord message? That's a bark. Did I? Yep, I just got another I just got another Discord DM of someone barking in my DMs. You know who this is.
Who? Is she actually?
Come over here.
Oh my god. You guys been getting
All I had to say was good puppy.
Oh my god.
All I had to say was good puppy. Good puppy. I get someone barking in my DM.
I guess I'm back now.
For the first time in my life, I voted straight ticket. Puck Trump Puck Project 2025. Yeah, like I think Project 2025 is valid to worry about. I do know that Trump is trying to distance himself from Project 2025, and I hope that he does. Like, I hope that if he gets in, that he doesn't implement it. It's just a matter of like him not. It's like I would rather not risk him getting in to be able to implement it. Is the thing. But yeah, there's also. I'm just looking forward to like 3 o'clock when we can get the Iowa votes in and like
When's
just.
the latest? Sorry, I'm just curious. When does California? It's 5 o'clock. Oh, I don't know how long I'll be staying, darling.
I think it would be Alaska actually.
Alaska? When's Alaska? Oh, 7 o'clock. Yeah, no.
But like
I'm
we
not staying for-
we already know that Alaska's going red.
Yeah. At the trans film dating. Okay. You can just say Discord. Like we all heard it. We all heard the joke.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that North Carolina swings back towards Harris.
Why did I open up another one? I've already got one open.
I'll drink it.
No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
No, you're not.
Yes, I will. You don't want me sobering up, do you?
I kind of do.
I'm not that bad. I may be a menace when I'm drunk.
I'm not that bad.
I may be a menace when I'm drunk, but that just means that you need to block me with 2 creatures.
Trump's distancing is another. Yeah, Trump never fucking tells the truth.
Yeah. You're just... Have I barked for you before? Have I really?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think I have.
Well, what the big? Unfortunately, I think. I guess it might help that we're in New Zealand, so we're not technically on the map. But
Who said that?
last message.
I think the Trump supporters are drunk. That might be a good point. Like, don't drink and vote, people. That's not a good idea. Do not drink and vote. But yeah, like,
Don't drink and vote. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and vote. Canada? Yeah, hidden to Canada.
yeah,
Not Canada, Canada.
yeah. Like I call it Canada too. No one's complained yet.
Yes. What? What? What are you laughing? What are you giggling at?
I know what you just grabbed.
I don't know what you're on about.
I know what you just grabbed.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I know what you.
I have no idea what you're on about.
You see, I bought that to use on you. It's being used. It's being used on me now.
Yeah.
This is not fair.
Oh well. Cry about it.
Meanie.
Oh well, you get over it.
Meanie.
Yeah, and what? It's my profession.
As long as it's not too loud, then it's good.
I know, right? Oh, it's got that. I'm just moving this.
Wait, what exactly are you talking about? No, I'm not puppy.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're on about.
If I show any puppy symptoms, then it's because I have had a bit to drink.
That was most definitely was a conscious decision as a trans girl. Darling, you've been asked to speak. Sorry, at the moment she's a bit too much of a giggly bitch to speak.
That is true. Aw, Hara went back red. We need it to go blue again. We need... Would we want Trump there during... Would we send Trump there during the final experiment?
Where are we sending Trump to?
Apparently to Antarctica.
Oh.
I'm confused what they're talking about, is my thing.
6 p.m. now, we got 7 p.m. somewhere. I remember seeing 7 p.m.
I think, like...
Oh, Alaska's 7 p.m.
Yeah, like, I think when it comes to Hawaii, it's blue. Alaska's red. We don't need to worry about them.
Yeah. I might stay here until 5.
6.
Or just after 5. 6.
'Cause then we can see, like... then get some
I guess
time.
we can get some proper data for those.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I know Velka, but like... That's my job? If I ask her, I'm not asking her. If I tell her to speak, she'll speak.
Shut up.
Sorry?
I said shut up. Look, I can get you to do certain things as well.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Do what?
I fucking dare you.
Make a babe.
I know it is. She's really cute when she barks. She's super cute.
Oh hell yeah! Illinois has been called for, even though it's like 9% reporting, but it's been called for Harris.
Hey.
I don't know what their metrics are, but like, yeah,
She's not gonna do it. She's too much of a pussy. Don't worry, Velka.
yeah, I'm too much of a kitty.
Velka. Yeah, Velka. No, she's not too much of a kitty. She's too much of a pussy. Oh, telling me to make her do it. Oh.
I'm too much of a kitty to bark.
Uh-huh. It's very tempting, but I don't know. I don't know. Eva works? Easy as. I was just like trying to read your name. Like,
There's also something that I can... There is also something that I can do.
Yeah?
But she's got to let me bite her finger.
She like gnaws on my finger. Like, I give her my finger sometimes and she just... I'm like a chew toy. Like, this is how puppy she is. She literally uses me as a fucking chew toy.
I sound more... You said that I sound more like a cat when
I guess, okay, she sounds more like a cat that's eating her, like, wet food or something like that. She's like... But, like, also, like, she just uses me as a chew toy. Like... Notice that? How she just stops. Oh yeah, she's allowed to be both. She's very cute doing both. She's got a bit of both in her.
Just as long as...
She's got that dog in her, don't worry about it.
Tonight?
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, DC is worth 0 electoral votes.
Interesting.
So DC has no say in who the president is.
What animal behavior 1.5 years? She's literally hurt her dick without cleaning. She turned when I used to clean. Literally, okay, so sometimes I have like being autistic as fuck, I sometimes have autistic like tics and stuff, and it's just like mostly me like snapping my neck to a side. Also, I don't know if you'll be able to pick this up on the headset, but I don't know how much you pick that up. I snap all my... Well, not snap, but I crack all my bones.
Bones.
I've hoped to do it one too many times one time and then go in the forever sleep box.
Apparently it hurt to you. Don't worry, my sister didn't like that either.
It was really funny. I love doing it. It feels so pleasant, to be honest. Like, I love it. It's just one day I hope that I do it one too many times, and
But she basically traumatized my sister.
Also,
yeah, I could never do that. DC has does
3 electoral
does
votes.
DC allowed to choose who the president is partially?
Where's DC? DC is... Oh, DC is tiny as fuck.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Okay, well, we don't have results for it yet, so we'll be able to see.
But yeah, we've got I think when we get more over to like California and stuff, we'll have more votes for Harris. We do need Harris to win the Electoral College. The popular joke. Well, we need her to win both, really.
Send the friend via Discord?
Yeah, like it's... Let's see how it comes up.
Hi there, Ophi.
Hi there, what?
Ophi.
Who's that?
I don't know. They're just saying hey, so I'll say hi. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh, okay. I do like... I don't like how many red we've got.
We're still counting, Dallin. It's okay.
Yeah, I should probably go pee because this is a diuretic, not a diuretic. There's a difference between a diuretic. Diuretics make you poop. Diuretics make you
Dies.
So there's diuretics which make you poop, and then there's diuretics that make you pee, and alcohol is a diuretic.
That's fair. You are not a no one. You are a very validated and loved person, and regardless if you're trans or not, we still love you.
Yeah.
I mean, I love you regardless. I don't know about her.
I love everyone as long as they're not as long as they're not a dickhead.
Yeah.
But
But we appreciate you for coming in the stream, and it's always nice to see new faces, even if you're not around often.
like, I do read a lot of comments. Like, I know I may not respond to many comments, but like one of the things I really like about making videos is the next day I do get to just read. I just get to read like all the comments, you know. I'm gonna hop off and make a stupid thing in Unity where the word joke falls from the sky and crumbles everywhere because the joke did not land well. Okay, have fun.
Have fun, Eva. Okay. My fellow American that supports you. Yeah, we all support you, Alpha. Ophi. Ophi got you. Is it Ophi?
For some reason, much love for an unfortunate restate of we need Blexus.
We saw Blexus for a little bit.
Yeah. We need Texas
In all
to go
honesty,
blue.
it's actually really close at the moment.
You say that for every...
But, like, we're 50% of the way through, and it's surprisingly close. The percentages are really close.
I am going to need...
I love doing that. It's so fun.
I need to click a train you, goddamn.
You can try. I'm too much of a fucking bitch, dude.
I remember the other night I was like certainly in a mood. I think it was Sunday. It might have been.
This is the night that we did stuff.
Yeah.
The last night.
Wait, hold on. No, it was Saturday. It was Saturday night. I was in a mood on Saturday night. And like I remember like picking that up and just like. And just like, I was in a mood.
Yeah.
And like clicking it and just like being...
Yeah.
Okay. And like I basically went something like...
Just training yourself on it to like be able to take it. Anyway, go pee. I'll take over the stream.
Hold on one second. I need to finish this.
We have an alcoholic here. A lightweight alcoholic.
I'm 2 drinks in.
I'm 2 drinks in.
I am 2 drinks in, I say.
She's so drunk she's turning British.
I'm not turning British, I ain't.
Are you from Birmingham, you are? Love you, darling.
Almost done. And I'm gonna heart the like super chat because I love you all. Especially if
Ifu. It's an Irish name. I voted against our libertarian candidates to the point of abstaining from local state voters. Fair enough. So, sorry, Ifu, like that. Is it Ifu? Like Ifu or Ifu? Sorry, I'm just curious because, like, it's a very... I've never seen the name before, so... I gave you 2 options. That doesn't help me. Ifu or Ifa?
so, let's say Ifu is option number 1, Ifa is option number 2.
Okay.
And when I get back, you'll be able to tell me probably.
Yes, I will.
Like Eva, but with an F. So
Ifa, okay, Ifa.
Ifa. Oh, I should probably get like some fish and chips.
You want? Yeah, I'll be down for some fish. Some fish and chips.
Or like the whatchamacallit, the Uber Eats, because like fish and chips are involved. Oh, I can give you like $10 to get fish and chips.
Yeah, I can walk over. Okay, guys.
I have 1 money, like, or I could like 1 money in your bank account. You only have 1 money in your bank. I could like maybe tell you my PIN number, but I have to be silent about that and not.
Do you have tap?
Oh yes, I do.
My girlfriend, everyone. She's a little tipsy. Alright, so how is everyone doing? It feels weird, like I'm way too off to the side now. That is just 1 person. So... I can't... Oh, dang it, I can't use slurs. Oh well. I'm like the most homophobic queer person you'll ever find, which is really annoying. Because I like to use the F slur a lot. In a respectable environment, of course. If you don't want me to say that, then I won't say it, kind of thing. Anyway, how are we looking for the states? Yo, we got a Kansas, 50%. Texas is getting worse for Camilla. Yeah, oh, that's pretty close. Oh yeah, she's definitely a lightweight. I'm well aware. And she's only getting worse. I'm on my 4th drink? I haven't been counting. But I love being an alcoholic. Dang nabbit. Tennessee, yeah, good luck Camilla in Tennessee. Oh, it's only 34% done. That's surprising. It's taking a while for a lot of these states to count, like... That's already got... Oops. What happened here? That page ran over... Oh, it's a... Fucking... Okay. Nab, dang it. Streaming is doing streaming stuff. Oh, it's looking kind of gay. Where do we peak? We peaked at 64 viewers, I think. Yeah, 64 viewers. Okay. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Like, I've streamed once, maybe twice. And those were like, I was playing video games, so I could like just like talk about the video games and shit like that. Also, the quality's gone down dramatically.
The quality of what?
The stream quality.
That's probably just the thing.
That's just the viewing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, here's the thing. It's always the same bitrate. Just sometimes it will be like, oh, hey, the download, we're going to change the download speed.
Okay, that's fair.
What have you been doing over there?
Nothing. I've just been looking at stuff. I don't...
Can you get my seat back?
No, you can't. I'm sitting here now.
I'm going to listen to my lap then.
Oh, you're right on my bladder.
I'm a bony bitch.
You are a bony bitch.
How has 2 drinks made me tipsy? I'm gonna have another.
Darling.
I said I'm gonna have another. Can't stop me. I mean, you can. But like. A little tipsy after 2 drinks is definitely like. It's called being on estrogens.
Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm just being nosy.
Just being nosy at the messages I sent to other people.
Yeah.
Basically, the message that I sent to another person was I basically...
Harris is leading in Kansas? Yeah, at the moment. It's pretty even, though. Third party and Donald Trump is getting close.
What?
Third party, because that doesn't add up to 100%. That number there does not end up to 100%. So, well, okay. Third party isn't getting close, but Donald Trump is getting close with third party holding back. I need to go pee now. You were sitting right on my bladder, so I was kind of pushing it out.
I get my seat back.
Oh, I'm sitting on you again.
Okay. I have already peed. I'm from Kansas, I'm seeing this. Harris. Yeah, Harris is leading in Kansas. Missouri, it'd be nice if, like, there's just, like, this line that, like, a line that cuts through, like, the US, like, from California, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, Michigan. Needs to go through Ohio, too. We need to get Ohio. I've been on estrogen for 8 months, so I need 6, and you need like 6 shots of whiskey to get tipsy. I need, what did I need before? Like, there's a particular bottle of wine. There's like 5 standard drinks. What's this standard drinks in one of these? 1.3 standard drinks. So it's actually technically not 2 drinks I've had. I've had like 2.6 drinks. So I'm actually not a lightweight.
2.6 drinks. Sorry. I'm back. 2.6 drinks is still a lightweight. Also, if you want to get like pizza or something, I get paid tonight, so I can send you some money.
Oh, that's also a good idea. We could do like a little although I suppose I have a thing that I like. If we go later into the night, I could put on like a little.
Sorry. Sorry. I needed to like restrain myself. Jackalope Herdbuster. I'm not even fucking drunk. I'm just a little tipsy. I am 3 in at the moment, and
also I'm gonna like reserve 2 more for me.
How much have you had?
This is my third.
Third, fifth.
That's a full.
Yeah.
That's like half of it. What are you drinking this afternoon? I'm drinking.
I'm on 4.
Siemroth lemon limes.
They're actually kind of decent. Like better than I expected.
Yeah, I'm at the point where
greetings and salutations to you. Live long and prosper.
I haven't had a drink since I've been on HRT, but I was exceptionally resistant to alcohol. I'm trying to it definitely lowers your lowers your tolerance.
Also, the fact that you haven't done it since you've like had a drink since you've been on HRT, the time difference will lower your tolerance as well.
That might be part of it as well. Yeah, like because you definitely drink a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
But then also you've only been on HRT for like 6 months. Not 6 months, 3 months. As well.
Just more than 3 months now.
Yeah, but also you've also had a lower dosage than I did. Like you started on 1 milligram pills, and I started on 1 milligram pills and 25 milligrams of Spiro.
Yeah, but I'm on patches now.
True,
which is 25. 25 micrograms, I think?
Yeah, 25 micrograms. Patches are basically...
Patches are, like, more effective.
Yeah, they give you more estrogen into your body at less dosage.
It goes directly into your veins instead of being processed by the digestive system.
Yeah, that's why I take my estrogen sublingually.
Yeah, but also it's not necessarily the best thing because it's also... I'm so resistant that I haven't had much alcohol in the last 20 years. That's understandable as well. Me holding my hand in the standard Vulcan manner.
Yeah, live long and prosper.
It took me so long to be able to do this.
Yeah, it's easy for me now because it's like my brain worked out how to do it easily.
Also, like, and also like doing the other arm. Sorry, fuck. I already got it fucked up. Dang. Oh well. Maybe I can't do it anymore.
But whenever I hear
Hard Mountain Dew, yo, hard Mountain Dew, just add some fucking vodka to it.
But whenever I hear Vulcan, I just think of like drawing triangles.
Couldn't find an emoji for it? Emote for it? What do you mean emote?
Like can find a
Oh, the Vulcan emote. Yeah, no, there's no
'cause-
emote for it.
yeah. I'm just not gonna tell you the way to like.
Oh, $20. Thank you so much, Joe Gilliford.
Joe Gilly.
Joe Gilly.
Joel Gilly.
Thank you so much. $20 is $20.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. I'm just used to saying $20 is $20. We appreciate you very much.
Yeah, the only Vulcan I know is the graphics.
I don't know any fucking Vulcan in general. I don't know the graphics protocol. I don't know anything.
It's the
I
thing
do
that
not
I
wanna
used to
learn.
try to create.
I know what Vulcan is.
You saw the little faces that I made in Vulcan, right?
I know what Vulcan is. I don't speak it in any shape or form. I'm still a better programmer than you, though.
No, you're not.
You have a bit more years of experience on me, but I still...
True, but like, could you
Look, just because you know a system better than I do does not mean that you are better than me.
like, could you try and work out what part how to do this?
What are you doing there? What are you trying to do there?
Trying to generate random database for 64 URL.
Is this for your...
Actually, I wonder, is that like a... Hold on, 1 second. Is that... One second.
So I'm reading the chat, darling. Back in the 2005, I think it was...
Oh,
Any other players in that?
that's why.
God dang. I was 1 year old in 2005. So, yeah, no, that was a little bit ago. Wait, what are you looking at?
The reason why it wasn't working,
It's returning a...
well, it's because I thought this was like a I thought it was like a thing that was like given through one of these things up here, and like I was like, oh, do I really have to download newtonsoft.json?
No.
But then I
you just need to get auth console. Well, you still do, but you need to use the auth console app.
well, basically I can for this.
I love that she just stops. Like, her brain just needs to, like, reset for a second. 2004... That doesn't make it any better. I was still born that year. Like, god dang.
Sorry, you're what, now in 2005? I feel old.
I am 20 years old at this point in time. I'm happy saying that because I've said it on other platforms as well.
Yeah, I feel old. I'm 28 and I turned 28 recently.
What was it your parents called you? A cradle snatcher?
Yeah. What did your parents call me?
A cougar?
I think I prefer your parents' description, honestly.
We have great parents. I love my parents.
I love my parents too. But then I've just realized, like, the RNG, like, hold on, I'm just gonna, like, go back here and delete all this, but except for the system.security.cryptography, because I want to know, like, what, oh, I suppose, like, I could go, so I need to go private static string I usually do like generate random data
Drunk programming. We love.
data. Base 60.
Not 62, 64. Do you know your numbers?
I could do base 64. And we're just going to go
Yeah, doing.
int.
It's terrible. I hate watching this as well. Don't worry. We are all suffering at this point in time.
And then we just go like this.
My manufacturing date was 1997. I love that. My manufacturing
Mine was
date.
1996.
My manufacturing date. I love that.
But now
You're
we
not returning anything. That's why it's giving it a thing.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to check. I'm checking this thing over here because essentially, I can go. I can go return.
What's MFG? Sorry.
What?
MFG. I do not understand that.
Manufacturing gate.
Words hard, math harder, programming hardest. I speak better in programming language than I do in English, to be honest.
Because if I go return that, then it gets rid of the error. But the main thing I wanted to check was if I go to here and then I can go RNG crypto service provider, which I think would be like a cryptography thing. So if I go RNG. No.
I feel bad for you, Sabu.
What part of... Wait, hold on. Is there anything down here which says RNG crypto service provider? Because that would be an object. But like I don't think it's in any of the object
Go up
things.
to the top. Go to the very top. Okay, so it's not... it's
it might be
namespace of that. So top.
It might be interrupt services. So let me just copy this into the thing. So is it interrupt services? And we go RNG. No, we don't get anything there. Pardon me. So
I forgot most of what I learned about programming, but that is okay. I learned Pascal, COBOL, Fortran.
Might be.
I've been programming since I was like 7 age to 11. I can't remember exactly. My first fucking project was I made a video game for my science fair project when I was 11. That was the earliest I remember. But I've been programming in like Scratch and it's like Unity and stuff before that. It's been very fun. Wait, Joel, create. Dragon Age Velga, but I'm not really interested.
Oh, I can go. I can just like search this here and see if what package. Ooh, yeah, where did it go? And just see what package it's part of. Like then it will tell me like the thing that it's a part of, and then I don't have to worry too much because it's a thing that I can do. Okay, so it says RNG crypto service provider class. And it's part of system.security.cryptography.
Which I think you already have, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm pretty sure I got
Cryptography.
So if I go like that, and go RNG equals new.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
Ah.
You're just dumb about it.
Oh yeah, I can go new and then. Why is it giving me?
Using this class cannot be inherited. Oh, it's saying it's obsolete.
Yeah. God damn it.
Sorry, I'm just bringing up the live stream.
I do not like when things get made obsolete. Anyway, I should probably not do that. Let's return to the election discussion. Because I just noticed like the drop in viewership because it's like ooh ADHD. Anyway, we got
some new people coming in. Oh yeah, because it's past 3 o'clock, so we got the some of the northern states coming in as well as Colorado. So
got
these are new states. So Donald
Nebraska.
Trump, Nebraska, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, and Colorado is all coming in. Nothing there. Oh, Camilla. That's actually surprising. Third party is doing a decent amount there. Third party doing a decent amount there. Oh shit, third party is actually doing quite a decent amount there. Third parties.
But like third parties probably aren't going to win.
Oh no, third parties aren't gonna win. But like, it's just interesting to see that third parties are doing more than.
Can I have?
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because we need a swing in Iowa. We need like Iowa to go blue, so the seltzer poll can be right. Even if just for that reason. By the way, do you know how big these Doritos are?
I believe they're like bigger than the ones that we had before.
Yeah, these Doritos are like massive.
Oh shit, these ones are massive. Okay.
Where's Maine? Maine keeps vacillating back and forth. Okay.
I feel like we're wait.
Hmm?
Am I on my fifth one? Because you got. That's your third one there, and then you got two more over there. So that means that you got 5 over there. There's one left in here.
So that's your fourth one.
That's my fourth one. Wait, no, but this is a 12 pack, isn't it?
No, it's a 10 pack.
Okay.
At least I know now that if I drunkses.
If you drunkses?
I can get drunk off a smaller amount and I don't need to go for the bigger packs.
Yeah. Though I might need a few more alcohols. Look, I will be stealing yours if you get too drunk tonight. If you get too drunk during the stream.
I think I can drink more because
I can drink more.
because of a very simple fact. We've only been going for 2 hours.
True. But also, you've been drinking pretty heavily. I mean, I've been drinking heavier, but like...
So, who do you think's gonna win?
Looking at this graph now, probably Trump. He's got a lot more, and that's the
Sadly.
unfortunate part. But let's just see. So, 50, 50, 50. In all honesty, all these numbers are like really low percentages is the thing. So, apart from Florida. Unfortunately, Florida looks like it's going to be red this year. I'm going to say that I don't know because of how close it is, like how early on it is. I'm going to say it's going to be very difficult.
I think that when it comes to here, like, Minnesota was predicted to go, like, pretty blue.
Yeah.
It says that Donald Trump is winning. So that does... So,
okay, but also look how many people have been counted. So that's not that many people.
Same. So, Minnesota is like...
Yeah, exactly. Red Mirage, blue shift, because a lot of the older people which do vote red go in personally, and then when the actual, like, letter votes come in and stuff, it goes a lot more blue because a lot more younger population which usually go blue letter vote.
You know what I don't want? I don't want Minnesota to go red for one reason, because you know the meme, right?
No. What's the meme?
This meme here. It says 154 mark.
They can hear it, darling.
I know.
They can hear it on our thing as well.
I love that meme because like it was.
Oh, your microphone is back on.
because it's like gets like a lot of people just cut off the the soda part. It's like soda. Like
Oh, Blaha for president!
hell yeah.
Oh wait, how the fuck did my bed get over here?
Oh, early votes are counted after walk-in votes? Oh, cool. That means that probably gonna win Pennsylvania.
Maybe. Also, Blaha for president. Also, he looks derpy as fuck. He's turned into a whale, not a whale shark, a sand shark. He is a flat shark.
You know, I'm actually tempted to check on how Voosh is doing.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Mango for Briz is...
Let's see how Voosh is doing. We're gonna... Oh, it comes up here. Let's see. Oh, we need to actually...
Microphone off.
Hit a lot of it. I mean, hopefully not.
He's actually very quiet. This is the quiet I've ever seen Vosh.
I really think you're overestimating the sexism thing. Countries all over the world have had women leaders, even conservative and fascist ones, e.g. Italy. Yeah, but there are differences. There are differences in the kinds of sexism and the way that we process them. You know?
Oh, I said I didn't have my mic unmuted. Not a lot going on there. Because I was wondering if he doesn't seem happy, is all I'm going to say. Like, he doesn't... we can get rid of... Oh. We're covering...
Yeah, we're covering it anyways. Oh, sorry, I'm moving back to this here so I see this at live. I like seeing the chat at live while like also seeing down here. So this is us setup over here. I like seeing the chat live while I see like how it comes up when we're reacting and stuff.
That's fair.
I like seeing them at the same time.
Wisconsin is now reporting.
yeah.
So
They're all really early reporting. Like, in all honesty, these are really early reports with coming up to 50% on most of them and half of them.
Oh, and Iowa has definitely evened out.
Yeah, Iowa's evening out a lot more.
I want to see Blue Kansas.
Blue Kansas will be hilarious, but I do not know.
Oh, New Mexico is coming in as well.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's all really early. It's like 69 reporting. Nice.
Nice.
Hopefully, like, this isn't going to end up with like a depressing win for Donald Trump. Oh, Texas has been called. No Blexus this time. Damn it. It'd be nice though if like tomorrow people just wake up and it's like blue Texas. Fucking hell. Why did you have... Why? Why did you have to do that?
Because I love doing it. I love doing that.
I know you do. Stop, please.
Okay, I'll stop, darling. I was asked to do it again, so I didn't. Oh, it's great. I love doing it. It's really cute because she's adorable. Stuck in your head.
You've been stuck in my head for a long time.
I know I have.
I'm never getting you out of there, so...
Unfortunately, you can't get rid of me.
No, they're right about the whole thing about Maine just flopping back and forth like a fish.
Yeah, Maine is a fucking fish at this point in time.
To be fair, Maine's votes do get split up.
Yeah.
Someone said we're both adorable together.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. And Arizona results are expected in about 40 minutes.
Yeah. Fucking 40 minutes. Oh god. I might go out for a vape soon.
Yeah. I'll see what like Vosh is saying.
The
Not a lot, to be honest.
50% of North Carolina's votes counted. And it's looking close. Barely any of Mecklenburg County has been counted. That's up in favor of Kamala Harris by 30 points. Likewise, Greensboro and the surrounding area. Though right now, Greensboro is only like 50-50 more or less. So maybe more of these votes come in. Didn't somebody say that North Carolina isn't counting their mail-in votes today? They're only doing in person? Or was that just Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? Am I mixing it up?
Well, there was some insight. If Vosh is right, then yeah, that's probably a good thing.
So adorkable. Yeah, so a whale penisable.
You mean the ranked choice in Maine? Does Maine have ranked choice? I thought it was like a thing where like they divide their electors up rather than it just being like, oh, you get the whole state. Because like a lot of states, like Texas and California, for example, if you get the majority of votes in them, then you just get the whole state, rather than a percentage of electors that would be representative of the state's wishes.
Kaija, please do sleep. We shouldn't be the reason that you're staying up.
That's a good point. But yeah, it is something that is like it is concerning. Like if Trump gets that 270, then it's like make plans to leave. Genuinely, I don't want to see people get stuck in America with a Trump presidency on the horizon in January.
Okay, Kaija, if you don't want to sleep, that's fine. But like, if you're EP, then EP. But like, we do not want to be the reason that you lose sleep as well. We want you to get a good night's sleep, and you want to be ready. We want you to be ready for the day as well.
Also, what state is it that I can't remember if it's like Nebraska or Montana, or I'm pretty sure it's Nebraska or South Dakota, one of the two. But one of the states here like also has like a split vote thing as well as Maine. Does anyone know what state I'm thinking of?
270 to win. Go to them.
Nebraska,
yeah. And Maine. Maine? Is that Maine?
Yeah, that's Maine.
Yeah, it's Maine. Yeah, Nebraska and Maine.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just have to see.
Yo, we love insomnia. Woo!
I know someone that had insomnia recently.
I have insomnia.
You have insomnia?
I have insomnia. That's why I find it very difficult to go to sleep.
Oh, was it last night? Did you have like insomnia last night?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm playing Minecraft. I find it very difficult to go to sleep in general.
Because I remember last night, like I messaged you like close to 12, and you're like, I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah. I was playing The reason why I didn't respond to you on Discord was because I was playing Minecraft, and the reason why I only saw you on my phone was because you texted.
Yeah, I was because it's like Guy Fawkes night last night. I was like, oh, didn't you want to do something for that?
I don't think I did, but I was just mentioning it. Yeah, no, it's difficult to move, especially to another country.
Yo!
Yo? That's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, I know it's difficult to move, especially for some people it's like impossible and stuff. Mostly satire, but it's like also if you can and you want to, it's a choice. The worst part is living in the state that's in favor of Trump while being trans. We're determined. Yeah, no, I 100% understand that. You have to go through a 6-year process to get a full-on visa, but I'm not actually sure about the immigration process there. So bad the night last 1 hour of sleep and took a 3-hour nap.
When did you actually get to sleep last night?
About 1.
About 1?
1 to 2, I can't remember exactly. I wasn't on my phone, I was trying to...
Also, I could probably like do this. I forgot that we have lights. Hey, and like here's the thing. Because of like exposure things, like me actually turning that light on actually makes the camera more fluid. Like if I turn it off, the exposure goes down.
Gay!
And see, like we're less fluid now, but like when I turn this back on.
Wait, is gay a slur?
No.
Okay, so I can call you gay as much as I want.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you can call me gay as much as you want.
Gay!
So yeah.
Fucking gay. I can't say the other F slur because I want to, but I can't.
But you gotta remember, so you're very gay.
Oh, 100%. I am the biggest gay ever.
Oh, New Mexico is blue now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. We could get that like cut through. Oh, Kansas is at 40%.
I am not sure if you can. I genuinely do not know. That is something that I have not like researched myself on.
If I were, here's the thing: I need to run a campaign for the Prime Minister of New Zealand, because if I were Prime Minister of New Zealand, I would open up refugee status for a lot of.
It keeps on doing that. It's alright.
Did it do that like when I was in the toilet?
Yeah, it does. We need to close these up. I'm happy you're fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's just because you're using a lot of RAM on your computer.
Let me see what's like using the RAM.
Opera. That's because you have multiple stats of Opera open. So what over here?
We will
close what you don't want over here. Off.
But I'm only using 39% of memory.
Yeah, no, but Opera has a set limit. So okay, what we can do
It
is
might be like a set limit per tab as well.
Huh?
Like hold on. It might be a set limit per tab, so it might be just this tab starts using using too much memory for some reason.
That's true.
But that makes sense why when I came back there was like it was all the way up here and not the way down here.
So if we go like this, we can go not that. We want to go here. Neighborhood limiter, CPU limiter, there is a GPU RAM limiter here. And so this changes how much your Opera uses. So at the moment it's limited to 3,
The memory limit is here.
Yeah. So you can reduce that or something. I'm gonna go to it. And then I'm gonna go outside and vape.
Okay.
Get you and Toon on the same time.
Hell yeah!
Vertical. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm.
Okay,
being
I've
degenerate.
got a question for you, Sharky. I just realised your name was Sharky.
Love you, babe.
Love you too. She's a bitch sometimes. You have Planet Walk on twice? I don't know. I don't see what the point of that is. And something just went in favor of Trump. What was that? Like, what? No, you went up like literally one electoral college vote. We need this. We need this. The like, just unfortunately, Ohio wasn't going blue. Apparently, it could be that like, someone like they've been like, yeah, Ohio's blue, but then it's like, oh, Ohio's red, and it's like, aha, but blue Ohio. But also like, what's Toon covering at the moment? Because I saw that Toon's covering something, but what is Toon covering? Having PA is great. Like, I don't know. Like, the problem with this thing is it doesn't tell you how many of the things, electoral college votes it's worth. But, you know, I do hope that Wisconsin and Minnesota go blue. I like that Iowa is going blue currently. It's only 6 electoral college votes, but, like, 57% Kamala Harris? Hell yeah. But both of... Wisconsin is at 7% and Iowa's at 10%. We need Wisconsin to flip blue. Turner's covering Whitsett. Wait, Whitsett is leaving Flat Earth? Wait, no way. Like, you can't be serious. Like, before the final experiment, Whitsett is leaving Flat Earth? Or is this just like Whitsett is like... $70, I'm scared. Yeah, I get that. I worry too, because it's like, I worry that a Trump presidency could cause like a global recession. But because like, yeah, he would like do tariffs and stuff. If he's going to do anything, it would be tariffs. What's it? Oh, eventually leaving Flat Earth. So he's not left yet. He's showing us some of his kit for the Antarctica trip. Apparently, Whitsett is bailing Flat Earth. Let's see. Okay, interesting. I'm just looking at this, wondering, like, hoping that some of these go blue. Because, like, we'll get California. We'll start getting Californian results later tonight. But yeah, it's kind of looking bleak. Not gonna lie. Although Georgia is evening out, which is good. It's good that, like, if Georgia goes blue, which it could do overnight. But it should not be this. It should not be this close. It should be like landslide. It should be like a Kamala landslide, really. Rumor is Whitsett's crypto stash got hacked. Oh no! Anyway, yeah, it won't be decided today. It's good to cover it, and hopefully something good happens. Hopefully something good comes out of this. Like, I've messaged a few people. Let me see if if anyone's gotten back to me. Like, let me see if because like I did message Greater Sapien earlier today, and I don't know if he's gonna come on. He might have his own stuff, but I've also messaged Pat Brittenden. So if he wants to come on, then it's fine. It's cool. What like people are saying, I should probably open up like my web browser. Hopefully I'm back. It's annoying having. Let's go live dash. YouTube, because I can't see the live chat. Where is the live chat gone? Why is it not on my... I could probably, like, if I go to YouTube Studio, I can probably go to go live. Where is the... Because it says I'm streaming. I'm streaming, right? I can't see the live chat. It's annoying. It's taking so long. I need... why is it taking so long to load? Jeez. There we go. Go live. Okay, bring me to the live dashboard. We got this. Am I live? I was saying excellent connection. Yeah. Okay. So what happened was the power went out. Okay. And I don't have the chat, so like let me deactivate the chat, and then hopefully if I activate it. Wait, hold on, let me go. Let me try to set things up so back to the way I have them. US election results. And then if I go to screen here, okay, chat is really annoying. Properties. Can I deactivate it? Can I deactivate it? Is the thing. Hold on, let me copy this.
You good?
Control C, go back, go OK, and then properties, paste the URL back in, and hopefully it loads the chat again.
You're not live.
There we go.
Is
Hey.
your video live?
Yeah, we're live again.
Yeah, the video doesn't look live.
The video is live. I'm pretty sure. Like this can be a little bit iffy at times.
Okay, cool.
YouTube is definitely contributing. It's not just it's the stream. Yeah, it's annoying.
Okay, cool. It looks live now. Oh, I got.
And then the stream ended for what? The it doesn't say ended to stream. I'm definitely streaming.
Testing, 1, 2. Can you guys hear us?
It's really fucking annoying.
It is.
Cause like, it's
Okay, it's live.
okay.
That lost us a lot of viewers. That's annoying.
Yeah. It's like I'm actually gonna reload this page because that should help. Oh, we're coming back.
Okay,
That was
awesome.
real. So basically, what happened is the power went out. My PC lost power. The internet lost power, obviously. So
You're doing construction down the streets, so.
Oh, that makes sense. But also, this happened last night as well.
Yeah.
I was literally typing away in my in Visual Studio, and all of a sudden, power outage.
My last can.
My third can. Yeah.
Oh, I got lightheaded.
What?
I got lightheaded from vaping.
You got lightheaded from vaping?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I can lift you now.
My head isn't that heavy.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes.
I have a shoulder, you know.
Hmm?
I have a shoulder, you know.
I know you do.
It's more. I mean, you can put your head on my shoulder.
I know. It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm trying to get you to put your head on my shoulder. Ah! Too heavy of a head.
Damn.
Balling with the metallic shirt button.
Thank you.
I need to steal it back.
You're not to getting this back until I get this back.
I'll give you that back.
More back? Oh, that's fine. That's my hoodie in the general. This is my hoodie. By the way, we're wearing each other's hoodies. She stole my hoodie. If I pull back her hair, it says redacted along here, or it's meant to say redacted along here. It got faded out like hell. This
The
is my
redacted has
hoodie.
been redacted.
The redacted has been redacted. This is my hoodie. She stole it and didn't give it back, and then it was like, okay, here's one of my hoodies that you can keep. Yourself.
You know how having a girlfriend works, right?
I know. I just reminded our friend to get their meds.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully we can build up our viewers back because of a...
Yeah, my crown of superiority. My crown. Heavy as the head.
I was actually really worried about a power outage happening today because of the fact that there was literally a power outage last night. 2 a.m. I think it was roughly. Light comes back on and I'm like, okay, well the power's back.
You should have turned off your light, you dumbass.
I didn't. I forgot. It wasn't something on my mind exactly.
Fair enough. Dumbass.
But yeah.
Heavy is my head that wears the crown.
Kawinky Dent. I lost BT Cohen at the same time. I don't know what that means.
BT Cohen. It's a YouTuber.
Oh.
It's a coincidence then. I lost this dude at the same time.
Oh, Wisconsin has gone blue.
Oh shit.
Just need Minnesota!
Minnesota's 1% though, so I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Shit. Kansas is very even.
I want Kansas to go blue.
God, man.
I think Minnesota is like the safest to, like the most likely to go blue. So yeah. But like I do like how Pennsylvania's pretty good with blue. New Hampshire is probably going to be blue.
Oh yeah, shit. Virginia is red. Both Virginias are red.
Oh, there's West Virginia and Virginia.
Yeah, because they're two different places.
So Virginia's like pretty close though.
Virginia's pretty even, yeah.
Yeah, so it could go either way, and we want it to go blue. Well, we want every place to go blue.
Oh, it's Texas.
Texas should go blue.
Maybe.
I'm saying should as in people should have voted for Kamala Harris.
Tiny Dink? Where the hell is Tiny Dink?
I think it's Minnesota. Because Tim Walz is from Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
It'd be crazy, like... Because Tim Walz has, like, really improved things in Minnesota, like free school lunches for kids. So, that kind of policy is a good policy. We've actually got that policy here in New Zealand. And, like, the government here was trying to... be like, we need to downsize it. Well, our current government.
Oh, Tiny Drink, Minnesota. Minnesota. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Texas is surprisingly half and half. No, it's fine, Kaji. It's just, I'm dumb as fuck.
She is.
You're not meant to agree with me.
Yes, I am.
On some things, but not like that.
You should know by now that I agree with you when it's inconvenient to you, and I disagree with you when it's inconvenient to you.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Do it. After the stream. I'm gratified that you care enough to follow this election. It's something that affects everyone. Like, whether you're in America or New Zealand or China, like, there's probably not a lot of people from China, but maybe, then it's going to affect everyone because of, like, if Trump wins, then it's across-the-board tariffs, which is going to just cripple, not only will it cripple a lot of the US economies, it's going to cripple, like, economies elsewhere. That, like, the only reason why it's going to cripple the US economy is because everyone's just going to be like, okay, tariffs on the US too. Unless they can reach some kind of trade deal with the US, which...
The idea behind it is to make it so American companies are a lot more...
so that a lot of people purchase from American companies more because they're cheaper.
It brings up the American economy, but it's not a good way of doing it.
But it only really works for domestic... like if the products are being... are more of a domestic product. If you have a international product like exports, then adding tariffs on it, like tariffing another country means that they're probably going to tariff your exports as well.
Yeah.
Which means that if you rely as a country on exports, or if a sector of your country relies on exports, then then it's going to be detrimental to your country. Yeah. The best thing to do if you want a particular sector to do better is to it's to subsidize that sector. That's what happened with farming, like in 2017, 2018. They there were like billions of dollars of subsidies going towards farmers in those years.
Also, yes, we realize that America is a continent, not a country. We are saying the America as in the United States of America.
It's just a little bit easier to say. Like, we could say America.
Coffee, and that'll be more expensive. Yeah, like, having to go through all that is really fucking dumb.
Like, the world... Like, I remember being against globalization back when I was in high school. But, like, the reality of the world is that it runs off globalization. Like, globalization is actually a good thing because there's certain products that have to be made in other countries. I do think that it is better to be able to locally, like, if something is locally produced, that's probably better. Like, if you're producing, like, let's say electronic products and you can produce it locally, then that's not only better for the environment, but better for your country.
Sorry, I'm changing how this looks. So it's more on us. Here we are. Cool. Because we're not really like paying attention to the thing. When we go back to that, we can change it. But
yeah, when there's an update, which will probably happen in 15 minutes or 12 minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
It's as good a time as any to end my cola addiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you say I'm addicted to?
Being a bottom.
Who was the last person to be a top?
Hey, look. Nuh-uh. That doesn't count.
It does.
Who's the person that's bottom the most?
Yeah, but like, who's been the most intense top?
Me. Okay, valid. I just don't want to break you.
Yo, you're worried that I'm too fragile.
Agricultural exporter in the world are only suppressed by the US. Depends on what you're talking about. Agriculturally, New Zealand's the biggest exporter of milk.
Yeah, well, it depends what product, really. Like, agriculturally, I think the US is the biggest exporter of soybeans, but like, as a sector, like agriculture, like encompasses a lot of different things. So, like, yeah.
In fact, that NATO and other treaty alliances were allies with Trump's love and complete support of rival purpose out there. That's true. It's kind of like a whole thing as well, but like,
there is a bit of a worry, like, with what happens to Ukraine, because the problem.
Should be drinking some of this, by the way.
That is probably a good idea, because alcohol is a diuretic. Not a diuretic, as I keep on making sure to say, but like a diuretic means that you pee more, which means that you lose more fluids.
You also haven't been drinking much water. I have been drinking more water than you have.
What have you been drinking water? Halfway.
No, it wasn't. It was like that way. And
Yeah, then I drank a bunch of water, then I went to there, then you probably did the same.
If you say so, babe.
Made me swallow, yeah. Puppy. Oh, Montana, or Missouri. Where's Montana? Montana was like over here. Missouri.
It's 50-50 pretty much for Missouri.
They should... US, why do so many of these states start with M? Wonder how Arizona is doing. Because we've got Maine, we've got Michigan. Wonder how Arizona's going to swing.
Have water. Drink water. Don't be like us.
I mean...
Yeah, I mean, Trump is not the smartest person, so, yeah. But that's just Trump.
I mean, I do tell people to stay hydrated. And you know what people get if they stay hydrated, right? Good girl.
Darlings, I need you to be a good girl for me and drink some water. That includes you, darling.
Okay.
Good girl.
I like that Beanie Bunny mean I. That's the fun, like, this is the fun thing.
Why did you do that? It's because I want you guys to stay hydrated and I want you to be good for me.
Transist YouTube channel. like here's the thing. Cis people don't know how fun like trans people are. And in fact, like I've recently realized that a lot of cis people want like trad wives, right?
I saw your fucking tweet.
And like the tweet is only like part of that, honestly.
I know, but still.
So a lot of cis people want trad wives, right? But when it comes to
The most funniest people. He just use bottom energy.
but like here's the thing: if you want a trad wife, just go for someone who's trans. Like a lot of trans girls want to be a trad wife.
Okay, what's a trad wife?
Traditional wife.
Oh, traditional. Okay.
Like they'll trans girls will even be like such a trad wife to the point that they'll let you beat them up.
True.
Like, yeah.
Guys, are you drinking water for me? I hope you are. You're staying hydrated? Very good if you are. If you're not, you're being a bad girl.
Okay, I think we need to like pull back on that. Like,
Okay, I'll pull back on it. It's just funny.
It is. I bought that to click a trainer.
And it doesn't work. Not on me.
It doesn't work on you, it works on... Like, to be fair, like, it does work on someone else, but, like...
It works better on me. It works better on her.
Yeah, well, it works better on someone else that,
True.
you know...
To a degree. They've been getting a lot better at not being, like, referred to, using it. Because they used to do it just by the cricket, like, the...
Okay. I should see how she reacts to the clicker, though, at some point soon.
Oh, my bones. Don't even get what it's about. Hey, look, it's a trans thing. Don't worry about it.
The stereotypical idealized homemaker from the 50 nuclear family is an attractive social target. I grew up gender dysphoric in the 70s and fixated on that definition of female from the TV. Yeah, I get that. Like,
It sounds like you just try... Sorry. It sounds like you... This is gonna sound really mean, and I don't really mean it as mean, but it's gonna sound... It sounds like you're trying to be, like, the Fallout 4 typical, wife, and that's all I can think of at the moment.
I can only think of Fallout.
Yeah,
empty. Only Fallout.
Hit empty, only Fallout. I'm a gamer. Made my hair fucking...
What?
Go. Just talk.
Like, I have... Like, you all know that outfit that I have that some people are like, why are you wearing that outfit? And it's like, it looks cute and it has little hearts on it. Like, the little buttons are hearts. But, like, people say that I look like a teacher. And, like, I'm not the only YouTuber that wears that kind of outfit.
I mean, yeah, true. It's pretty much what Fallout pre-war was based on. Also, like, a lot more of the time, I'm dressed up a lot more gothic than this, or, like, punky than this. This is, like, the least I've dressed up for any event, including streams and shit. So, you guys see myself in my natural, comfy habitat.
Comfy, aka in my sweatshirt.
My most boy modding fucking habitat. I got caught on my ear piercing.
No, you took my hoodie off. It's all Crescent's silly scribbles are. Yeah, they are. Actually, I am on a Discord server with Azul Crescent. Fun fact. Like, if I go to here, I don't know when the last time Azul what does it call? Azul Crescent? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know when the last time she's spoken to the server was, but it was like...
Oh, is this your streamer chat? Oh, sorry, creator chat and Discord server.
Yeah, but yeah, like
For humanity to learn from the political situations. Yeah, positions are like Trump, a necessary step in humanity's history in the long run. It's kind of. I think so. I think it really is in the way that for people to realize what a bad thing is, they need to have Trump to understand how bad that is for the progression of society and stuff like that. It's really shit in the way that we need to figure it out that way. But in all honesty, I think it's how it is. Pardon me. I don't think she'll reply to you today. You also have your phone to look at as well. So
that is true. What I'll do is I'll just in case someone else wants to message me. I remember I got a message from Geoduck earlier.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's good to.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the thing. Harris is at 99. We need Kansas to go blue.
They're not seeing it, darling.
Oh yeah, we should.
We changed it over, so you can change it back over if you want.
Oh, and I can change it over whenever I want.
Yeah, you
Thank
can.
you.
What you should be doing as well, I'll show you after.
Okay, there we go.
So you should be on studio mode. If I can figure out where I find that. Okay. I can't find it on the small screen here, but you should be on studio mode, and that shows you the two different views from what you are viewing and what you want to view.
Well, that makes sense.
Why have I popped in mind, but I'm craving a new tattoo, but tattoos are expensive. This is the only tattoo. Okay, so this is the only tattoo that I have, and I want to get more. I want to get chest tattoos. I want to get stomach tattoos. I want to get back tattoos. I want to get so many tattoos. I want to make a sleeve. Tattoos are fucking amazing. The only reason that I have so many piercings is because tattoos are too expensive.
You don't have your ear piercing.
I don't have any ear piercings on it.
Except for your industrial.
Except for my industrial.
But that's because you basically have to keep it in to stop it from going flip and healing up.
Yeah. I can take it out if I'm cleaning it and stuff, but my industrial has to stay in.
I want to get a tattoo. Okay. I don't know how much it would cost, but a tattoo of a fox on my arm. Just for a starting tattoo. There's two main tattoos. I guess the fox is a good one. But two main tattoos that I really want. I want a spider web on my hand and then vampire wings on my back. And those would be expensive and probably also painful. But getting it.
It's not that bad. Once
well, I'd start with a fox tattoo on the arm, just see how that goes. I can't my pain tolerance is weird. Sometimes I have a high pain tolerance. Sometimes I have a low pain tolerance.
Yeah. So, sorry, just talking to Halus HD, you know what you like about tattoos? Yeah, so for me, it's a big thing about my expression and stuff. So, for this one here, if you can see it, that is a Darth Vader tattoo, Ghost Darth Vader. I love Star Wars and stuff, so I want to get more stuff like that. On here, I want to get, on my arm and stuff, I want to get a dice sword tattoo and things like that. Because I love D&D and stuff like that.
The goal is running out soon, by the way. I just noticed that. It starts counting. I didn't realize that it counts down, once you get close to the... Yeah.
But, for me, it's mostly a form of self-expression and stuff. And for me, it's I want to do more tattoos because I want to show, more of my interest and stuff. I love Star Wars. I love D&D. I want to get some more... tattoos on my body because I'm very personally in my personal life and stuff I'm very gothic and stuff or very alternative and so I want to get a lot more of those kind of tattoos because they show off my personality a lot more.
You know what would be really cool?
Yeah.
A D&D campaign run by a flat earther. I know a flat earther I know of a flat earther who probably won't talk to me who does D&D campaigns. And there was one time when so FTFE was doing a stream, and Arwen was live. Arwen is a flat earther.
Yeah.
And Arwen was like mentioned. I'm gonna eat probably the rest.
Yeah, you can have the rest of this.
I bought all the chips.
No, I'm sorry. I've been stealing a lot of your chips. You stole my Doritos though, so that's my excuse for going into those.
But like yeah, he plays D&D and like has managed campaigns. It's like I kind of wonder, like to some extent, what the imagination of a flat earther is like, just like beyond just flat earth, like when it comes to like fantasy settings and stuff. Honestly,
I feel like a D&D setting where it's done by flat earthers will be very similar to. Do you know Discworld series?
yes.
Yeah, I think it'll be very much similar to Terry Pratchett's Discworld and stuff like that. Which I also really enjoy the whole setting of that. That feels like a D&D campaign in itself.
I have only read one book in there, and that's Mort.
Oh, Mort is a great book. I've read I've read half the books. Same, but I actually like the feeling of getting tattooed, the feeling of getting poked by a needle hundreds of times. Just like, okay. Why are you looking at me like that? Look. Hello. I loved getting tattoos. I love getting tattoos for so many different reasons. The actual action of getting tattoos feels really nice for me. I love the pain that comes with it. That is like something that I'm very like.
Oh no! Pennsylvania is
Pennsylvania? Oh well. It's very even still. I'm gonna change it back to this thing here. I love getting tattooed myself. I love getting personally tattooed. This was like my favorite experience. I want to get more. Tattoos are just expensive as hell. I also like the idea of just tattoos in themselves and body art. I love the idea of body art. I want to get more piercings around my mouth so I can make it look like my mouth is sewn shut for like Halloween or when I'm going for Christmas, like just costume events and stuff like that, or going out even. Like I want to be able to put rubber bands like in my mouth, around my mouth, so it looks like my mouth is sewn shut. I love that idea.
and also like just like having like these things, even like when she drags them. I just realized something. But if she were to drag these across my back, it feels really nice.
Yeah, snake bites are really fun. I also just love like piercings and body art and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I get them a lot.
Oh, we're back in Pennsylvania apparently.
It doesn't look like we are.
At least from like this thing here, it says.
Kamala Harris is still 49% go back. Go show all states. Hover over Pennsylvania. Donald Trump's still winning. Still 50%.
It just changed over here. Was the thing. Like, what is it?
Level up version of t-shirts or collections.
It should change
hard for me
soon.
to relate, the stuff I'm into is widely spread. That's fair enough. Like as I said before, I want to get like a D&D tattoo down this forearm. Like I have a specific tattoo that I want to get down here. I have tattoos that I want to get on my actual like torso as well as my stomach and stuff like that. I have stuff that I want to get on my back. And that's all just because of like my kind of like.
See?
Oh yeah, okay. But that's also just because of how much I kind of identify with myself, and that's like I understand myself, and if I don't look at this as glasses, I can't look at this graph too long for my teaching process. That's fair enough. Let's go back to this. Personally, I see tattoos as walking out and such. Yeah, no, 100%, I agree with that. Like, I love my tattoos because my tattoos is like an extension of me. Like, I will forever and ever love Star Wars. Like, Star Wars is just something that's imbued inside of me. I'm not gonna get something that's not like something that I will not like forever. Star Wars has been something like that's been a part of me for my last 20 years of life, and that I love regardless of whatever. I might get some other like gothic stuff because that shows like a era in my time where I was like gothic and into like stuff like that. I will get some stuff that's into punk and stuff because I'm very into punk and stuff like that. I'm like,
I just want things that look cool. Like,
that's fair. That's
like,
also fair.
Like, like when it comes to things like I can't really get a tattoo at the moment. Like I suppose I could, but like I don't know exactly how expensive it would be, and I don't want to have to worry about like. Oh shit! Dumbass.
At least it's over you.
I've got paper towels somewhere. Can you?
Yeah.
Wait, down here.
Down here?
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
paper
we
towels.
need to go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like clean this up. Yeah, but like, I want to get like a tattoo. Like, I just want to get tattoos because they look cool, or because like, because I there was a time when it was like I don't want to get tattoos because I'll regret them. But like, I don't know, like, I don't. I've come more to terms with like permanent changes to my body since transitioning. It's like, yeah, it's fine, you know. Like, I think the problem with a lot of people is that it's like, oh, permanent change, like, this will permanently change your body, or, you know, tattoos are permanent, you'll have to get them laser removed. And, witness of the first Zivil casualty? What does Zivil mean?
Where?
Live witness of the first Zivil casualties.
Civil. As just they mixed up the C and the Z, which is very close together.
Could have been civil, like as an XIVIL. I just noticed like people could see something like as you're leaning over. Could see that right there.
Yeah, you gave that to me.
Was it me?
Yeah, it was you.
Okay.
Ocean was down here. Other person was down here. Sorry. No, but tattoos are cool. I see tattoos as like a timeline of myself. What's this saying? What's your stream saying to this? You should receive enough video to read.
No, it should be
Suffering.
well, what I can do is I can do a quick stream, and then we resume streaming, and it should like give some time to catch up.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Kyrgyzstan video about tattoos. It's really cool. Like that was the first time I understood how tattoos actually work. Like I just thought they were like, oh, you're just putting ink into your body. I didn't realize that when you put tattoos into your body, you kind of like not kill the cells around it, but like it's like killing the cells around it. And that's why the tattoo stays permanent. And
Well,
stuff.
it's basically the ink is held in place.
Held in place by the dead cells around it.
I thought it was held in place by like the immune cells that come in to like be like, what the fuck is this?
Pretty much, like they're held there and they're like whole like made so they don't like expel from your body as well.
Oh no, Iowa has gone back to red.
Dang. It's alright.
This is depressing, kind of.
That's why we're not showing it on stream.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like annoying how much of it's annoying how much of the US is actually voting red. Like, I get the worry about inflation, but like inflation has gone down. Like, because of Biden's policies.
It's not just inflation that they're worried about. There's a whole lot of other social, economical problems that they are
like, there is the border.
No, not even the border. There is a whole lot more other than that they're saying we don't necessarily like.
Oh, hey! Hold on. We got good news. Colorado has just been confirmed for Kamala to win. So, yay! We got good news there.
Hell yeah. I'm on a phone, help out my microphone. The correction is on fire. In the skin, it just gets sucked into the kill pillar. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the Kyrgyzstan video is really good. I'm gonna change the thing back. So whenever we're not like talking about the election stuff, what we do is we change it back to just the full video.
And Shork is right there.
And then, yeah, Shork is right there. So it's fine.
We get Shork.
We get Shork.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking up on you. She is a little tipsy.
Not a little tipsy.
Okay, she's a lot tipsy.
Not a lot tipsy either. What are we going to talk about now?
I don't know.
Like tattoos. I would like. Oh no. Bit of I need to like to match you around. Wait, why did that just so like 3? What the fuck is going on with my thing?
What are you?
It showed like down here. It shows me like what the kilobits per second is. And like currently it's actually pretty low, which is why people might be getting a little buffering on their end. And then it's like just shoots up to like 13,000 kilobits per second.
See that. Okay, that was good.
And now it's back to 4,000 kilobits.
I think it's just your Wi-Fi is iffy as fuck.
Yeah, that's why like this place is cool. Yeah, and like hopefully after a bit it corrects itself, because what I think happens is like if it doesn't have enough bandwidth to send everything through, it'll like store things on my end to some extent. What I can do is I can reload the page. Reloading the page because I thought. So if I reload the page, it's just like things. Like what I would like is I would like my own kind of place to live in. Because if I had my own place, then I'd be able to be like, okay, let's plug this directly into the thing. And
you don't have to go through a fucking modem itself.
Yeah, I have to go through like Wi-Fi stuff.
That's a modem, darling. You have to go through a modem, which reduces the
That's basically Wi-Fi.
Do you know what a modem does?
It connects to the thing.
You plug in Wi-Fi into it, and it produces a Wi-Fi signal. But
that produces a Wi-Fi signal. But that produces a Wi-Fi signal, but that's because it's an extender. It also receives a Wi-Fi signal. Also, why are the? Never mind.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're a dumbass, but I love you. Bonk.
Donk. Anyway, but yeah, like, it'd be nice to just be able to use Ethernet. Though, did you know that Ethernet carries demons?
I'm stealing one of your drinks. Gifts? Okay, let's put up a poll. Darling, I think this is a poll. This is a poll moment right here.
1 second, give me a second to like... Okay. I can show you what I mean.
This is a poll moment right here. Okay.
No. Like, you're missing some context here.
This is a poll moment. This is a poll moment right here.
You're missing some context. I have to show you the context of what I mean by
darling, you are crying.
Because, like, it's funny.
Okay.
So, when it comes to, like,
Okay. Stop. Heart. No. Tough. Darling, stop.
No, 1 second.
Babe, stop.
1 second, like, let me explain. Apparently the stream might be dying, but
because of the kilobits.
Oh, what I'll do is I'll stop the stream and then I'll restart the stream and that will solve it. Hopefully we are back. That's annoying. Because it's like I'm not ending the stream. It will just come up with the data. And we're saying excellent. We're seeing excellent connection again. Okay, cool. Anyway, what was I going? Oh yeah, the Ethernet demon thing is actually like when I say that I'm meaning a joke.
Yeah, I know the joke. But
do you know like what I mean?
I don't know the exact joke, but I know it's a joke.
It's to do with like a particular conspiracy theorist.
I'm scrolling down to see your viewers and stuff, darling. It's alright.
Good point. So basically, there's this one YouTuber called one person called Barnabas Nagy. Now, I have to go to my server. Like, if I want to like show you stuff from, I have to go to my server.
YouTube is being mean to all of us. We're experiencing some technical Wi-Fi issues and shit like that. So we'll see if it hopes, but I'm not sure.
Like, we can go to, oh yeah, there's a YouTube channel called Flatty McFlatface. Dirth, Gina Maria Colin Hill, Watson, what's the Barnes Nagy, here we go. Now, his YouTube channel, I think, was taken down or something. But he's got, like, videos up on Odyssey. And...
This is a YouTube clone.
Yeah. So... If we just go to content...
They're not seeing it, darling.
Oh, that's right. So, go to here, go to screen, go to content, and, like... What's the second...
Oops.
As you can tell from, like, the things, we've got some weird things, but, like, if I search, Ethernet...
Pretty much, Joel.
Now, DNA connects us to the internet and ether. The internet doesn't exist. No submarine underwater internet cables. One of these two talks about demons being carried through Ethernet.
Okay. Fair enough. Chat is a hit or miss. Understandable. Yeah, we're still experiencing some problems. We've got a pretty high kilobit over here, which we're kind of concerned about. We're not dropping any frames at this point in time. We're keeping an eye on it. We're dealing with it when we can.
We vibing.
I'm still stealing a drink from her because
No. Because I have been sobering up. I actually haven't been I've been drinking this very slowly and been sobering up.
This is a poll moment. How do I bring up a poll? How do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? Darling, how do I make a poll? Babe? Okay, can anyone in chat tell me how to make a poll? Because I do not know how to do any of this stuff, because I am new to YouTube.
I am the menace gremlin.
Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Okay.
I am drinking more though.
Yeah, it's Windows button. Oops.
Maybe you're drunk. You hit the Windows button.
No, it's because your fucking keyboard shit.
I should drink more though because I am actually sobering up. And you know what? Last time I drank some drinks, people loved it. Like seriously, did like you see the BHN? Did I show you the BHN stuff?
You did not.
Okay, like there was on BHN and people were like, hell yeah. And people were like, what's her channel? Because they're like, because I was like drunk and I was giving like I was the voice of New Zealand.
Well, what we're seeing is that it's a resounding no, or at least a 50% poll no. Now you shouldn't be drinking. These got 9 votes. We'll see until it ends.
But seriously, genuinely, I have been sobering up. Like, I haven't, like, I feel about as, not quite as sober,
I
but
feel about as almost sober as normal.
seriously, like, the first 2 drinks were, like, in the first hour.
Look, it's 50-50 at the moment, so we'll see how it goes, okay?
And, like, this 3rd drink has been over the course of, like, more than a couple of hours.
That's true.
So, like...
We'll see how it goes.
And we have until... Like, I'm going to be going to, like, this stream will be going for at least 5 hours. So
until 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6... How are your maths worse?
I got 12 and 1 mixed up, okay? How was that, like, a worse math? You still have another drink over there as well. We'll see how it goes. You get that drink, and then this is the last drink, so I might be drinking this.
But I paid for the alcohol.
Okay. Where's your red wine?
It's somewhere over there, I don't know where.
Somewhere over in this general direction. Like, I don't know where.
I don't know where I placed it. I forgot. Like I basically had it on that seat, and I needed to get that seat for you to sit on.
Well, I might be drinking some red wine.
Okay, that's valid.
Oh,
Do you,
is this the red wine?
Yeah, that's
I
the
found
red
the red wine. Ooh. Okay, just showing it off to chat. It's got a seahorse on it, so
I'll tell you.
it's also a Merlot. So I don't know how well this will be, but. Can I steal a Turkish Delight? Sorry, I just.
Yeah, you can have a Turkish Delight. I actually had that there so that you could grab like a Turkish Delight if you wanted one. Because I remember like so basically the Turkish Delights were given to me for my birthday by my parents. No,
I thought it was your sister. Your sister. Oh, it was like a mixture.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Turkish Delights were from my mum, and then like everything else in the bag, which is up there, was from my sister. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a wine glasses that I can borrow?
I have out in the kitchen. There won't be wine glasses, but there'll be glasses.
Okay, I might grab glasses so I don't just look bougie as fuck drinking straight out of the bottle.
How is drinking straight out of the bottle bougie as fuck? Like wine glasses are bougie as fuck.
Okay, so other way around, not bougie as hell.
You want to look bougie, basically.
Should I look? Cabernet Sauvignon is better than Merlot. Yeah, no, I prefer Pinot Gris as my preferred. But
I need to at least try some of that, honestly, though, because like that was given to me for my birthday.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not stealing it all from you.
I should probably try some like when you try some.
Yeah. I'm just thinking maybe I get a glass for it.
Yeah.
More alcohol do in fact equal more fun.
True. And people are saying that I should drink more.
Yeah, you got a 60-40. Okay. We'll wait until 5 minutes before I go, and then we'll stop it.
Wait until the election ends.
No, we're not waiting until the election ends. We'll change this back over to that.
Because we need to keep an eye on the results. Oh, hold on. Virginia.
It's flipped.
Back in Kamala's
0.4%.
Back in Kamala's favor. Pennsylvania still annoying.
So it's completely okay to drink Merlot from a half-pint mason jar. I love that. That is my favorite comment. My favorite chat this entire stream.
Apparently this whole bottle is worth 8.3 standard drinks.
Oh yeah, estrogen does make alcohol a lot more strong.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel it a tiny bit.
Oh really?
A tiny bit.
Tiny bit?
I'm gay and this is a test. I love it.
What is a test?
It's completely okay to drink below as my preferred single malt Japanese whiskey. I prefer honey whiskey. Jim Beam honey was my favorite thing to take to parties and stuff. That is what I would take. Home of family is blue. Hi gay, and this is a test. I'm gay. Okay, I'm gonna look for a glass so I don't have to be drinking that out of the bottle because I do not think that's a good idea.
Yeah, you seem like the kind of person who would scull the entire bottle.
Yeah, I would.
I know her so well. This has been a fun stream. Like I'm not a big fan of the results. And you know, it's one of those things where like I'm really not a big fan of the results. I do not think Trump should be winning. But like also like we've still got California to come in, and there's still a chance of like certain states flipping. We have
the temptation not to grab a glass jar, drinking out of a mason jar.
Oh, Dr. Kitten says.
That is also understandable. Honey whiskey is way too sweet for you. That is fair. That is why it was my drinking thing. I used to get...
Hey!
Arizona switched? Oh, Arizona started reporting.
Like, we have... I saw something change. Maybe Arizona and New Mexico are both blue, which is a good...
Merlot glass is a tulip, while which... Wait, seriously though. A Merlot glass is a tulip which the important part is inward slope size. A mason jar has a good inward capture of the velocity. Okay, that's true. But like, This is all I could find. The whole thing was I was not going to grab a mason jar, even though how tempting it was, because there was one out there. I don't have, like, they don't have any wine glasses or anything here.
Yeah, we generally don't have alcohol here. Like, I am not someone who often drinks. Like, the last time I got drunk was
at
when...
my place.
No.
Halloween.
Was it drunk on Halloween? I don't think I...
You drunk on Halloween?
No, I didn't drink on Halloween.
On Halloween? Oh, no, you got... Yeah, no, that's right.
Because I... last...
You chose one or the other, and you chose the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
I'm trying to remember, like, because I...
Also, cheers.
I'm going to see how this tastes.
It smells good, though. Like, that's the one thing about red wine, is red wine smells good.
Oh, okay, not with me.
That's fair.
Too bitter.
It smells good. It's not that bad.
I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, I am very much a person who will...
I do see the bitterness, but it's also quite nice. I quite enjoy it. That is not a bad red wine. For a Merlot, that is not bad. I've had some really bad Merlots. That is quite nice.
Oh, apparently there's the first trans congresswoman. Senator...
Wasn't she fucking mayor of somewhere else?
Yeah, like, says, thank you, Delaware. Where's Delaware? Delaware, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still eating up the Turkish delight.
Can I have another Turkish delight? Because I... Oh. How many is there left?
There's a few. I'll grab a handful. Okay, there's only seems to be 3 left, so this is my last one.
Okay.
You can have the rest. Here's a random ass question, but what's your favorite meal to cook? I personally would love to say chicken biryani, but it's a lot of work to make.
Hers is butter chicken curry, butter chicken soup.
Butter chicken soup, my favorite. I love butter chicken soup. The winery, sorry, also Joelle, the winery is a South Australian one. It's a Cabernet Merlot from Promised Lands, I think. It's. Oh, sorry. Can you put it onto OBS so I can actually see the stream?
Yeah.
What I'm doing. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what. It's Taylor's. But it's a very nice one. It's. I mean, she doesn't like it, but I do. It's a very nice.
I'm very picky on my alcohol. Like even when it comes to like some of my favorite alcohol. So one of my favorite alcohols is actually. Is actually what's it called? Sambuca.
Sambuca is really nice. Also, sorry, yeah, Kaija. I love making it because it's pretty much a one pot stew, or like not one pot stew, but like a one pot dish, one pan dish kind of thing. That's why I love making it, because it's super easy to make. You just need a chopping board, knife, and a pot, and it's super easy to make. Sorry.
But like yeah, like Sambuca can be, but Sambuca I find can go one of 2 ways. It can be either really nice and something that I really like drinking, or it can be just and I think it might have to do with where in the bottle it is, because I've noticed a thing. Alcohol actually sinks. Mm-hmm. Like alcohol will like the top of a drink will generally be the least alcoholic, and the bottom of the drink will be the most alcoholic. That's something I've noticed, and like I taste more alcohol at the bottom of the drink. And so when it comes to something like Sambuca, you get like halfway through it, and it's like, okay, you've only like, if you get halfway through it, you've had like a bit of the drink, but then like the bottom portion is a whole lot more alcoholic. But also like it tastes like a lot more terrible too.
That's why I scull the bottom of the drink. But no, alcohol is heavier than most liquids. So that's why it sticks to the bottom.
I got some alcohol here.
What?
I got 75% alcohol here.
What is that? What is it?
Hand sanitizer.
How the fuck do I open it?
So it's a spray thing. So basically, do you want me to spray it on you? So it's annoying with the
with the carabiner.
Yeah. It's a really nice smelling one, actually. It
smells like hand sanitizer.
It's very scented.
From a distance, it smells like beer. I can see that, but like,
up close, it smells like alcohol.
So actually, this is a really cool science experiment. When you put in alcohol, mix alcohol with other, so like vodka is the easiest one to do it with, but when you put it with any other mixer, because every other mixer is carbonated, it actually floats a lot higher on top of the alcohol, and so that's why because alcohol is not carbonated and the other stuff is carbonated, it is technically a lot lighter, and so it raises to the top, and so that's why it raises to the top and mixes less. Alcohol as a liquid, if you mix it with straight water, will rise onto the top, unless you mix it around, of course.
Interesting. Also, we're going to end the poll. 61 to 39%.
Oh, yeah, you can drink more. You've got your other can over there anyways.
Yeah, you put the other can over there.
Yeah.
And learn something new every day. Exactly. Like, I learned something new yesterday. I learned that I could get, like, currency things from, like, the ECB. And then, like, put
ECB?
It's, like, European Central Bank or something. Oh. Basically, I was talking to this before, like...
Is there a hairbrush?
Talking about... I remember, like...
There's a around here somewhere. Sorry.
Here's a hairbrush.
Thank you. Sorry. You can continue.
So, like, I was talking to her about this, like, earlier today. So the ECB, basically, you can get, like, currency exchange data from that. Unfortunately, it doesn't cover every currency that exists. Like, there's some currencies which it's like, I don't remember seeing this in the ECB data. But you can get, like, a decent amount of currency exchanges, and it's, like, free as well. So you can basically say, hey, ECB, give me this data, and they can give it to you in an XML format. And so, yeah.
Should I have it split down the middle, or split it down, like, most of it to the side, like I have it now? How do you think?
We'll leave this up to chat, how about?
Oh, sure. I'm still trying to figure out how my hairstyle should look. Usually I've got it split down the middle, but also it's a lot easier to do it down one side. A day where it is healthy to get drunk. It's the USA election day.
True.
It's a short story on American oat cute Australian wine, a bit of contradiction. Low tenacious, but reviews have it going. Middle part personally. Okay, that's fair enough.
Blee blah blue.
Okay, let's go middle part.
Honestly, when it comes to like the whole election, they should have just put Tim Walz as the person running. Do a mohawk.
I'm not doing a mohawk. I'm sorry. That is the one thing I will not do.
Do a mohawk.
I'm not doing a mohawk. Do you have hair gel?
No.
Exactly.
Fuck. I might do somewhere, but I don't know. It'd be like, I know the drawer that would be in if I have hair gel, but like, it's also probably expired because I never use hair gel.
Hey guys, you staying hydrated for me? I hope you are. Thank you so much if you are. Being a very good girl if you are.
I wonder how many people in the chat are trans.
A relatively decent amount.
Yeah. I wonder how. I wonder how depressed Vosh is right now. Let me see. Because we can go to YouTube.
I've been tempted to get a short buzz cut. Or
hold on! I just realized
cut as well.
Friendly Geordies is streaming. I think.
Oh shit! Geordies is streaming this.
Like let me see.
Yeah, but I've been tempted to get like a wolf.
Oh, Friendly Geordies has like finished streaming.
Oh yeah, he's just finished streaming.
Let's
but I still don't know what kind
of
of haircut I should get because I've just grown my hair out and I've been scared to cut it properly. apart from like shortening it up a bit so it will grow more.
Okay, let's see what Vosh is saying.
Bald. Blue wall might be cooked. Incorrect, Suki. Hours that is cooked.
Oh, 1 second. I need to open up a software. So annoyingly, I have a particular software. It's called Voice Meter Potato, and yeah, I need to open up that software to be able to hear anything.
Why?
Because
Is that so your speakers work?
we need to go to this one. That needs to be the right speakers. Then we go to here. We need to go properties. We need to set it to the aux input. Okay, aux input is good. And then we can go. He's quiet.
Neck and neck. Just 1,000 apart in Arizona. With the majority of the remaining votes to be counted in Maricopa, which is basically 50-50. Okay. Pima County still has a good number of votes to be counted, and it's 2-1 Kamala over Donald. It's crazy how the story seems to be the same everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vosh doesn't seem to be doing well, honestly. As far as like he's probably got he's got 40,000 watching, but he is not as active as he normally is. He is very quiet, which is very understandable given that we keep on seeing
Trans.
Pennsylvania, New Mexico, Arizona, even Wisconsin.
The more we see, the fucking more red states we see.
Yeah.
But we're also, at the very end, we will see a lot of the, at this point it's kind of all the early votes. For Florida, I guess we're seeing all the late votes of the...
Florida is basically confirmed to be in favor of Donald Trump. There is
no way in hell that Donald Trump is not winning in Florida.
Yeah, Texas, there's a chance. If everything that still needs to be counted is all in favor of Kamala.
Look at Maine.
Maine is basically a tie, but then you've also got to remember that Maine splits their votes.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking because I saw something say I think Maine has another 4.5 votes.
4 to 5 votes, yeah.
4 to 5 votes.
Yeah. Florida is definitely confirmed at this point. Yeah, there's no way Kamala. There's no way in hell that Kamala could still win Florida. Texas, unrealistic, but sure,
there's a possibility.
Yeah, it's an unrealistic possibility, but yeah.
Where does this go?
I'm just gonna put it up here.
Yes.
Oh, I can put some glasses on.
That's where they went.
You're wondering where they went?
That is not going to affect me, and it's going to affect you more than it's going to affect
I know.
She just picked up the clicker, by the way, guys. She's going to click it at some point in time trying to get me, but she's going to get herself.
I hate how all the key races are reporting red at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
We haven't gotten to the mail reports yet, so we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, the mail
Let's not look at this for the chat, so they can look at our pretty faces first and not have to worry about the existential dread that's coming over here. She also said, hey, I was like, hey, can I kiss you as well during the stream? And she was like... And then I was like, okay, 4 hair kisses. She's like, okay, that's fine.
Basically, you're not allowed to just make out with me. I'm here for my
dose of American politic brainwash. Thanks for being here for emotional support. You're welcome, Godden is an atheist.
Yeah, no problem. We're here to try and hopefully lighten the mood. Hopefully my drunken mind, which isn't that drunken, so I need to have more alcohol, can help like release some of the things that people have.
Some of that went out of the side of my mouth.
Oh dear.
That's fine.
You good?
Yeah, no. It's just because I didn't aim for my mouth well enough. I'm not good at aiming. But how are you guys doing anyways? So, we have been talking a lot about random bullshit. That was right in my ear. That hurt. Give it here. How are you guys doing anyways? I can't hear out of my right ear at the moment.
You don't need your right ear for reading.
For reading? Yeah, no.
You just need for listening. And like, we don't have text to chat. Text to speech.
Text to speech? You okay? Should you be drinking more?
I should be, like, what should I should be?
You guys are bad influences.
God is an atheist said it's almost 5 a.m. over here. Your drunken mind and commentary is what I need right now. Exactly, like, you're drinking more.
Drinking more. You guys are really bad influences. My girlfriend... playing the Dave the Diver to come down. That's understandable. We are here to kind of enjoy the mood and do random shit. If you want us to play some like other... Like, we can play Magic the Gathering if you really want and just bore you with that, but like...
I'd beat your ass with that.
I know, you have like 20 more fucking decks than I do.
I have illegal cards.
You do. That's the annoying part.
But
When
sometimes
you
they
start
just don't
considering
work.
those
Oh no,
steps.
something was confirmed. Oh, Kansas was confirmed. When you start considering flat, please stop drinking. Don't worry. That like I would like. Here's the thing, if
Love you, babe.
if like I would be throwing up before I consider that the Earth is flat.
It's a donut? Yeah, no, it's a Taurus shape. No, it's a... No, actually, it's a raptor.
Does anyone
The Earth is a
remember?
raptor.
Does anyone remember that time when I had a game that like of Magic on stream that lasted for 1.5 hours?
How the fuck do you have a game of Magic that lasted 1.5 hours?
Basically, we kept on creating tokens.
Oh, this is my squirrel dick. Chatterfang.
And like none of us could hit the other.
Pretty much Brooks. She has been like that much of the stream, though. The Earth is a Klein bottle? I agree. Yes, the Klein bottle. We need the Klein bottle Earth theorem. Doing okay, babe?
Mm-hmm.
She's getting really lovey-dovey because she's had a lot of alcohol tonight. Usually after 3 drinks.
You say usually after 3 drinks, like we've gone out drinking a lot.
I love that every time I click this motherfucker, she just stops for a whole last second, just like.
But I like how you say like 3, usually after 3 drinks, like we've gone out drinking a lot.
Whenever you're over at my place or whenever you're drinking with me, it's the same thing.
We I mean, we went to
We went to when
we went to one bar and we
I'm gonna bite you.
Give me my finger back.
No, you don't get your finger back. He doesn't get you don't get your finger back. You give it to no, please as hell.
Can I have a finger?
There you go.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I've been able to bite on something. So.
Yeah. He left a lot of marks.
I know, it's only... it's just domestic violence. Yes, it is.
Don't worry, I bite her too.
She uses me as a fucking chew toy, so don't worry.
Yeah, if you're here early in the stream, like, I chewed on her finger for a bit. It's fun.
I was barely chewing on her finger as well. So how are you guys doing? You guys having a good night?
I can understand.
I'm fine her too. That's lovely. Yeah, no. Mr. Chewing, damn.
Yeah, I can chew her finger again.
She will, and I will not have a choice. I see you looking at it. I'm literally looking at you in the fucking OBS and see you looking at my finger. See what I'm talking about? She's a fucking dog. Like, she has a chew toy. She's a dumbass. I love her, but she's a dumbass.
I'm more of a cat. Like, cats can have chew toys.
You're more like a cat than like...
I was literally holding onto your thing like this.
Like,
Oh my god. Like this. And like I was holding onto it like cats do. So I'm more of a cat girl than a puppy girl. This is
literal
objective.
love bites. I agree. Yeah, she's a dumbass. Still, regardless. Like, yes, I love her, but she's a dumbass.
I love dumbasses.
Apparently so.
Dumasses.
Dumasses?
Dumas.
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 Damascus?
Do you know what Dumas is?
No, I do not.
It's like a joke in the whatchamacallit, in the Shawshank Redemption. It's like this guy is like they're like oh look, this person's name is Dumbass. And it's like and then like Andy is like Dumas. And like it's like ooh, so Dumas is just a fancy way of saying dumbass then.
More wine, your lord. So I'm guessing you don't want any more data.
No, I don't. I'm not a big fan of how it tastes. I'm very picky when it comes to my alcohol.
I'm an alcoholic. If it's alcoholic, I have it.
Yeah, I'm very picky on alcohol.
How many standards is this?
8.3?
Yeah, it is.
Good memory.
Big brain. Big brain. Remember how much alcohol a bottle. Big brain.
I like how God is an atheist and you two are adorable.
Yeah. A lot of people have said that we are adorable.
Yeah.
Aren't we all dumbasses? Yeah, we are all dumbasses. Sorry, it took so long to get back to you, but yes, we are.
Yeah, like here's
more than some, but like it's alright.
Look, I had to teach you about pointers.
I already knew about pointers.
I had to teach you how to use pointers.
You had to teach me how to use pointers because I didn't understand how to use them because I was never taught how to use them. Okay.
And I had to teach you how like things work in C++. It's not because you are used to C#, where if you declare an object,
C++ is just dumb, okay? C++ is like...
yeah, but that's
inferior.
because C++ you get to decide whether you allocate things to the stack or the heap. You know, and
I've never had to choose between. Even when I was doing my stuff before, I never had to choose between if I was using the stack or the heap.
But like, if you are putting things on the on the stack, it's like a temporary thing. And besides, C++ is probably better for memory management anyway. Or it depends how you define it. Because like, if something... Bitch.
Yeah? I'm right here.
So essentially, if something is it's all allocated within scope in C++, right?
You're a CS nerd too. So many stereotypes used to make. Don't be starting in C++. There's a few things more I'm passionate about than memory management. Yeah. Look. We're both computer scientists. I'm not finishing my degree, but we're both computer scientists, and I want to go into game development. She does whatever the fuck she does.
Which is currently designing an app for like streaming.
But like, we're programmers. We went down the programmer sock transgirl the estrogen like pipeline. Like,
yeah,
it's just how it is. Talks about C++. She's always so rude.
yeah, because I know about C++. Like C++.
She gets hyper focused into it like nothing else. Like it gets to the point sometimes where I'm just like, huh.
But yeah, I do like the memory management stuff on C++.
That is the only thing I've heard you talk about C++ is the memory management. That's the only thing I remember.
It's not just that. It's the fact that like because of the memory management, you can basically like have something in C++ and it's like, okay, you get to basically declare it all as how you want to declare it rather than having to define everything that's going to be in it. Like if I want to have a thing which has, if I want a vector 3, and like I know that I'm going to get a vector 3, a vector 3, and a vector 2, but I could be having a vector 2, a vector 2, and a vector 2. I can basically define it as a be like, hey, we have vector 3, vector 3, vector 2, and then I get to write it out as like I don't have to define everything I don't have to define each vector 2. I can just be like, okay, we're just going to do the curly braces and all the data inside. It's so much better than C#.
System level languages, I'm still just already high level. I am mostly a Java programmer at this point. Yeah, no, 100%. She lost me too. I was not paying much attention. But like, I am more of a Java fucking programmer or like a C# programmer. I use Unity. I use Java. That's what I've been using for the last few years for university.
To be fair, C# is pretty good. It would be better if it had some of the features from C++.
Python?
Python sucks.
I've used Python before. It has been a severely long time since I have actually used Python, so I wouldn't know how to use it.
I don't like Python. Python is basically
Python's good for its own reasons.
Yeah, Python is good for learning. Like, if you're a new...
Not even learning. Like, Python is powerful in its own ways. Not just for learning. Outside of learning, it is powerful.
Where does this come from?
That is from my hair tie.
Oh, okay.
That's how I tied my hair up.
Rust also suffers from...
Yeah, no, that's why I don't use Rust. Have you used R before? I've used R. R is fun. R is fun as hell.
I know a YouTuber who has used R.
I've used R before. R is like one of my favorite languages in the fact that it's really easy and fun to use. Totally real A++. Fuck you. How about that?
But yeah, like I'm not like of like people say, oh, Rust is great, but then like I hear more about Rust, I'm like, what do you mean I can't overload functions?
We don't talk about brainfuck, okay? Brainfuck is its own language, and it's a meme language, okay?
Yeah.
Just like white space, okay? We don't talk about it.
I mean, Python likes to talk about white space.
Do you know what white space is, the language?
No.
White space is a language that deals with tabs and spaces, depending on like what you're doing. It is only tabs and spaces.
But like Python uses white space as like feature. Like
I use indentation as a feature.
Yeah, like you press tab and that's like a feature of the language, and that's so fucking annoying.
Google AI wants to compare stuff consistently. I wonder what it thinks a smart point is versus 20. Interesting. Wait, what is Turing complete though?
Oh, that's a thing, by the way. Like,
are you telling me that brainfuck is Turing complete? You gotta be.
It is Turing complete.
How is it Turing
Magic
complete?
the Gathering is Turing complete.
Wait, white space. How is white space Turing complete? How can you?
Basically, for a language to be Turing complete, you need to be able to have loops.
Turing complete, not beating the Turing system. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
When I hear Turing complete, I think
of the Turing test.
I think of the Turing test. Yeah, 100%. Turing complete. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Turing. Like, here's the thing. Alan Turing was an absolute goat, and yeah.
Literally is a Turing machine. Yeah, I know BF is a Turing machine. It was the original language of the Turing machine. In layman's terms.
Turing complete. Basically the Turing test is to distinguish whether we can whether we can tell an AI from human. The Turing completeness is basically being able to determine whether something is a Turing machine. In which case, like, you can basically have like a list of things, and you can go across that list and change the values in the list, and go back in the loop and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go for a cookabit.
Okay. Yeah, variables, branching, and loops and recursion, basically. Yeah. Yeah, like, all you need to be Turing complete is a go-to function, which people hate. Go to here. You're Turing complete. As long as you have variables and if statements. I like my variables and if statements. Although I don't know, like, if any other people are programmers, or how many people are programmers in chat. But has anyone else been noticing that has everyone else been using less else statements lately since I've realized that early returning is a thing? Because, like, I often just be like, okay, if this, do this and then return. Early return is great. Conditional spaghetti code. We love spaghetti code. But, like, yeah, I find myself being like, oh, if this, then I don't need an else. Then I don't need an else statement. And to be fair, like, I recently wrote something with an else statement. I can't remember what it was. It was something to do with currency exchange. Oh no, it wasn't to do with currency exchange. It was basically to do with a thing where I could click on one of two things and decide which one of the two things is a thing. It also doesn't really come up if you style them. Yeah, like I recently, there's one programmer that I've been watching on YouTube, and like it's like one of the things was you're not allowed to use recursion because people don't understand it, or like the worst is ternary things, because ternary is like an optimization thing. In fact, like if I'm writing shader code, I'll generally try to opt for ternary. Like if I want to test between two different things, I'll opt for ternary operators rather than if-else statements, because ternary is a lot cleaner, in my opinion. It's a lot cleaner, but also like it's a lot faster as well. At least from what I've been told, like ternary is a lot faster. So I might be wrong on that. Ternary is just a fancy wrapper for an else statement, though. Kind of, depending on what you have in that in the if else. So, like, if you have an if x is greater than 0, x equals 5, else x equals -1, something like that. Then yeah, then like. That's fine, but you could just like do that in a ternary. And besides, ternary doesn't offer branching code as well, like if else statements do. Ternary is just, hey, test this, and it's a lot faster if you're writing GPU code, is what I'm saying. Because yeah, ternary code is faster, at least from what I've heard. When you have to deal with things that would otherwise be branching. This is not looking good. I don't like the look of this. I don't know. I'm looking at the election map. I can show you the election map, but like we should wait until things from California start coming in. Then we can be like, hey, California! Also, like, Oregon was like red earlier, and then it like changed. Something went wrong. It could be like conspiracy. I think my knowledge on ternaries is on shaders. I do recall branching the issue. So as long as you don't call a function in one ternary operation, it's fine. Yeah, like if you call a function, then you'd probably have issues. But if you don't call a function, then you're probably fine. It just depends how you're using it, I guess. I love programming. Can you tell?
Wait, my large. Where are we at? What did I miss?
Um,
Conditions.
I'll let you handle the
Yep.
chat. Hold on, I'll take you through what it is.
A white space, yeah, beef Turing machine is mean. Variables branching, speedy codes, conditions. So I was just like catching myself up on the everything that's going on. Tyranny is just fancy rapper for else though.
Do you use ternary statements?
No, I do not.
You should. They're useful if you want to optimize your code. Often it's very miniature optimizations. But yeah. I'm just gonna reload this page to see if like anything comes up because like I think
It's a live page. The last time I was updated was like 2 minutes ago, darling.
Because like I am seeing things over here. I wonder what
So they've got a
AP. Wait, hold on. If I actually go to AP News and then go, results. Okay. Hey, then we can see things a lot better. Okay, that's cool.
This is what Vosh is seeing, by the way.
Yeah, because I was like noticing things on like Vosh's end. It's like it looks different. It looks more updated than this. Well, I'll show you what I mean. Like, we have things updated slightly, but like I think it's, but like yeah, we've got 179 compared to 214. So yeah, it's like, it's still not looking. Oh, Washington is good. I feel like Oregon is probably going to be blue. Like hold on, if I bring up 270 to win, 270 to win because I had that up before, but like like every internet in this house crashed, and yeah, like it's probably going to go blue.
Yeah.
Well, it's very very likely to go blue. So we can be like add on 8. But like, what have we got? Like, we can because one of the great things about this 270 to win is we can basically be like, yo, how do we we can change things. So we can be like, we can put this as a toss up, or a toss off. We can.
Nothing.
We can go to not that one. How you do this to me?
I love doing this. This is fun. Just doing it at random times, just to get her.
or gun. The worst downstairs. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But yeah, Oregon is looking blue. Like we could like have like the 270 to win, which actually is like doing pretty well at like things. But yeah, we can. Oh, Minnesota is currently. I feel like Minnesota has to go blue. Minnesota has to go blue, right?
Hopefully. There's a lot of red states that we are still waiting for the fucking final votes, mail votes to come in.
Because like if we go to here, like and we go like toss up to Minnesota, then like things aren't look. Democrats have a slight edge, but like also we have to. New Mexico is good.
None of the people that you said that were going to might come in have come in.
that is true.
Oh well, that is what it is. I might be going around 6, by the way.
That's fine. We hopefully things happen. And at the very least, I can get like Michigan decide to not be blue anymore. At the very least, I can get like a P before you go.
Yeah. If you choose to buy chips before, like around 6, I'm happy to stay around there as well because you do need dinner, darling.
Yeah, I do.
So if you're buying chips around dinner time, then I'll go out and grab them for us, and I can stay around a bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I can like give you my card because it's tap to pay, so it would just be like, I don't know, what would you get? What would you get?
I'll get just chips if we're doing anything.
We can get like chips and something else, like
chew toy. She just grabbed my arm to chew on it. She can bite as hard as she want. I do not care. But like, she is also just using me as a chew toy at this point. If you bite chips, I'll say, look, shut the fuck up. God, it is an atheist. Look, I might be food orientated, but shut the fuck up.
Like, here's the thing that she doesn't realize. Like, if I buy her food, then that means that she has more to
See ya.
which means that, you know, more nutrition for me when I eat her.
Huh? When you eat what? What?
Love you.
She's a fucking doofus. Doofus with dog face. Look at her. Like, she's just adorable, isn't she? She's so cute. She loves getting head scratches and stuff. Kaiju, what the fuck? 5 a.m? Bitch, motherfucker! You should be asleep like 5 hours ago, at least. I hope you don't have work today.
At least things are looking a little bit more even here.
A little bit, not really.
What's new? Nevada still hasn't had results come in. Like, will their results just all come flooding in at the same time or something?
Hey babe, swap scene. Swap to scene.
Swap to scene?
Swap to scene.
Swap to scene. Well, things aren't looking as bad now. Like,
I know, but
let's be fair.
There's a lot of red there, darling. Also, we don't want to.
But like, also like when it comes to like the red, you gotta remember like land doesn't vote.
I know, but also Kaija, true, but also bottom.
You're a bottom too. Like, who was the person that bottom last?
Motherfucker, I'm a switch when I.
So am I.
Motherfucker, you only switched that last time, okay?
I have switched more times than just that, thank you very much.
Okay, for me, you've only switched that last time.
I have switched more than that, thank you very much. I have railed you 3 times. Or not exactly railed, but...
Darling, we are live!
I have topped you more times than you have topped me.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
And like the...
Good night, guys. I do wish you luck.
You also got to remember that if you drink some, my inhibitions are lowered.
I know. I am well aware. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't be drinking more.
I will drink more. Like, I've got one more to drink. Because, you know, like, this is a stream and we have fun.
We have fun in the stream, yeah, but you're fucked.
To be fair, like, it's not as bad as the last time, like, I streamed.
Yeah, but I'm here now and I can regulate you.
Like, the last time I streamed... and got, like, the last election, I threw up in the morning, because I had a bit too much Sambuca. I also, like, may have accidentally had some takes that people really did not like, but this time, I'm good. I learned from my mistakes last time. I am a learner.
Guys, you think she should be drinking?
I already said yes, and besides... Like, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna do another goal saying, hey, give me your hand. Do not try to stop me. Darling, babe, stop.
Are you gonna, like, do a super chat goal?
I'm doing a goal in general. Just a normal, not a goal, a poll.
But seriously, like, I haven't had much to drink.
You're a giggly ass motherfucking bitch at the moment, okay?
It's because you're here. Like, if I'm... Like, here's the thing. If you're here, then I don't really...
Your keyboard sucks, okay? Shut the fuck up.
How is it any different to your keyboard?
Because my keyboard is better than yours. Because it doesn't have a whole ass microphone in the way, and I'm not sitting alone.
Good point. But like, here's the thing.
Oh, 300 spiders? Yeah, no, I agree. She's a motherfucking bitch when she's drinking as well. I have to deal with her, remember?
But like, here is the thing. Like, I'm a good.
I hate how this poll is already going. What the fuck? Come on, guys.
Like,
she's a giggly ass motherfucking bitch
yeah,
right
but
now.
you're here.
Yeah, I know I'm here.
Do you
Hello.
think I'd be a giggly bitch if you weren't here?
What would you
No.
be like?
I'd be like depressed or something. I don't know. Like having a person.
Yeah, you have to deal with. I know God is an atheist. Shut the fuck up. You're undead. You might as well be.
To be fair, they do have to deal with me to some extent.
To
At least
some
until I end the stream.
That is true. I am leaving around 6 o'clock. After immigrate to New Zealand, I had 6-figure job that can, depending, like, if you don't have that, then it's really difficult. Like
a lot
if you
of
don't have a good job, then it's very difficult to move to New Zealand.
a lot of times when you immigrate, I think it's like at least like I've known someone who tried to immigrate to Australia. Now Australia and New Zealand, I believe, have some kind of treaty.
We have a
between the two
treaty
of
where
us.
it's like where if you're a New Zealand citizen, then you can immigrate to Australia without any, like, you need a visa still, but it's very easy.
I don't even know if you need a visa because like
you need a visa to get over there in the first place. Yes, you do.
Okay, because like I know someone who went over there, and I don't know if she needed a visa, but like she was going to try and work over there.
Sorry, what's Vosh? I'm just curious about what Vosh is doing. While we continuously data trickle in from the Sunbelt states, we have known all along our clearest paths to 2070 electoral votes lies through the blue ball states. Overperformed turnout and expectations in Philadelphia, perform in Michigan. Okay, it's just a whole lot of fucking things there. And if I go press the live button there. In Michigan, waiting significant amount of votes to come in. In Wisconsin, there's a significant amount of votes remaining in Dana, Milwaukee states. Okay, it's just saying.
Okay, sure, no.
That's not what I wanted to press.
Well, at least it's a bit of hopium, We need a bit of hopium here. But like, yeah, because it isn't looking the greatest, but
You're
like
not showing it to the.
I know, but like, it's not. In fact, I can go back here because this one is basically saying the same as here.
The other one's showing different. Is actually a better map.
Yeah, like
is a better map.
this is a better map. But like also it's very white, which is something that we don't want. We don't want something that's extremely white because it's like really harsh on the eyes. We want, like, dark mode is really good.
I'm trying to control Z.
What are you trying to control Z?
I moved whatever this is that I've selected over.
Hold on. I think it's because like this, like it's focused on like what this one is like. So yeah. So you probably didn't move over anything too much.
Back to what Kayla Zai. How hard is it to immigrate to New Zealand? I have a 6-figure job. I can move from.
If you have a job confirmed in New Zealand, then you're probably good. If you don't have a job confirmed in New Zealand, then it might be a little harder to get like a work visa.
Yeah.
But like if you do have a good paying job confirmed in New Zealand, then like you're probably good.
Sorry, but yeah, no, it is very much very similar to that. It's like paying jobs. If you have a job that is based in New Zealand, then it's very easy to get it through. Because they want people that are paying New Zealand dollars in New Zealand.
Also, there is one thing that you have to watch out for. Because if you
have a drink instead of a job, if you have a drink,
like here's one of the things you also have to consider, because like the New Zealand government is a little bit ableist. Okay, I just noticed something change. I noticed something change, and it was concerning.
Yeah.
Like, why did the US change, like, chat revenue, like, just change for a second? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's back.
It switches between New Zealand 70 and, like, US, like, 41.
It's just the exchange rates.
Like, it kept on changing, like, for a second, and I'm, like, confused. Because I did... God fucking damn it.
You haven't taken it off me, which is the surprising part. I love fucking pressing this button. This button is like the power button against her. She's like... It's the on and off button.
And here's like the thing, I was unintentionally clicker trained. There wasn't something that was like an intentional thing as well.
She has autism mimicry, and our friend has been clicker trained, and she got clicker trained because of the autism mimicry. It's very funny. This is the on and off button for her. It's hilarious. I love it.
Except it doesn't turn me off. Look who's a little bit giggly now.
I'm giggling because that's so fucking terrible. Forgetting the election, I wish we could. We're trying our best not to think about it as a Trump win election.
It's like one of those things where there's a lot happening, but over a long amount of time.
Yeah. Once, like, we get the letter votes in, it's going to be a lot different. Is the hope, at least. Because if we go back to screen, there we are. Pardon me, sorry. If we go back to screen, a lot of these red states might flip and stuff as well, because according to this, actually,
AP News.
AP News, there we are. I'm turning that off.
Why?
Because that's...
But it's a dark mode version, it's essentially...
That's... Okay, darling, stop. There we are. Oh,
okay, let me... No, hold on. Let me reopen last close tab, there we go.
Oh, yeah, right.
And we need to probably reload because something... There we go.
With the letter votes, we're expecting a big change.
You mean with the mail-in ballots?
Letter votes, mail ballots, same thing.
It just is weird to hear letter votes because, like, oh, you put a letter in, that's a vote. You vote for... You're basically like a Sesame Street character voting. I vote for H!
Maybe you should clicker train US voters to success with your methods.
You.
I mean, I really am. At least with this one person here. That's the problem. It's the one person that I'm having a success with. So yeah.
Clicker train your neighbors is what we're saying.
Sorry, what? Clicker train your neighbors?
Clicker train your neighbors, then you'll be able to get them to vote for like. Like, here's the thing: only Democrats are privy probably to the clicker train. It's like there's certain things that like some people don't know about, like Republicans don't know about clicker training. Straight people do not know about anal prep. You know.
Help me.
Do I need to give you some time to just say to people, help me?
Help me.
The problems are like, oh yeah, you just need I suppose a lot of that would be solved with education. And what just, was it Idaho? I think it might have been Idaho. Changed.
Indiana, Illinois.
Iowa's like confirmed though.
Yeah, pretty much. Where's Idaho?
Idaho is off to the left. It's like right near Oregon.
Oregon? Oh, yeah, I know.
Oregon.
Ah, it's fucking 16%, so it's fine. I'm gonna change back to the other scene, to the us scene.
But yeah, like, education is an important thing because, like, a lot of people just simply don't trust the experts anymore. Yeah. Which is something that I talked about in my last video as well. Like, a lack of trust in the experts has been, like, a big issue. Why do I have a...
I think maybe, just maybe, she might be drinking a little bit too much. At least you be quiet for a little bit.
I'll finish this drink and then go to the toilet, and hopefully that cures the hiccups.
Maybe. When she goes to the toilet, I'll sit in the main seat. I'm gonna go outside and vape for a bit.
And then
when you go to the toilet, give me a yell.
I'll probably wait until you get back to go to the toilet.
Huh?
I'll probably wait until you get back to go to the toilet. You know, I don't usually hiccup while I'm drinking. It's a very rare occurrence. Oh, hey, we got... Oh, North Carolina is definitely red. Hearing Trump voters talk about the reason or flat both are very infuriating. In fact, Trump voters more infuriating because that actually has an effect. Like, flat earthers, like, it's like one of those things where they're not going to, like, they're not going to take charge of NASA. Do you store your hiccups in your bladder? Maybe, but I'm trying to remember that I'm not a fish. Because I'm not a fish.
You're not a fish?
Yeah, it's the Hank Green thing. I'm not a fish.
Yeah, you're not a fish, so you don't need a hiccup. You can go to the toilet now.
I'll finish this drink. Like, I've actually been, like, if someone knows about the Hank Green thing, like, where he says that I'm not a fish and then hiccups and, like, is saying I'm not a fish, can you please send that to me? Because I've been looking for that for a long time and I can't seem to find it around.
My turn next hiccup and then drink. Wait till you hiccup and then you drink. Plan a walk here, everyone. So how you guys doing anyways?
It's not like people haven't seen drunk me before.
I know, but it's still...
Last New Zealand election. Back in October of last year.
Go to the toilet before you piss yourself.
You need to tell me the thing.
Go piss, girl.
Okay.
Literally every time she wants to piss and I'm around, she needs me to say, go piss, girl, or she will not go pee. I'm stealing her seat. Hello, motherfuckers. How you doing? You doing good? You drinking for me, darlings? You having a good time? I hope you are. So, do you still hear hiccups in bladder? She still has her hiccups in her fucking motherfuckers. So, sorry, yeah, I swear like a trucker. I'm trying my best not to swear as much. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. As you can tell, I'm swearing a lot. Trucker swearing. Welcome to New Zealand. Okay, so... I like to play Slay the Spire. I've made a video game around Slay the Spire. That is my favorite game at the moment. How you guys doing? I do not know what the fuck is going on. Once again, swearing a lot because that's just who I am. Store here, pick up in a bladder. Fine, understandable. Good on you. Is there more frustrating reason between Trump voters talking about the reasoning or flat earthers? There's no difference between that. That is kind of like the biggest thing. Are you guys hydrating? Water. Water is very important. You need water in your life. We're about to finish this. I can't link it. Wine. That is next. After I have a bit of water. But also I'm responsible, unlike her. Do you have the Discord or anything? Or can you, like, do you have the Discord channel or anything like that? Because if you can see that in the promotions part of, not even the promotions part. Where did I find this Discord channel? I think memes part would be a good place to put it. If you can find it, if you have it, then that is awesome. Yeah, because then I would look at it. Or I can find it myself, actually. I think I know how to find it. Pardon me. Jesus Christ. Hank Green, I am not a fish. Oops. If you give a fish aspirin. Okay, you're on it? Okay, easy as. Give us a yell if you find it. Because I am not focusing on the memes channel. Actually, no, now I am, so it's fine. And then I'll put her on the thing because she needs it. Just talking about this critter. Yeah, I do not know what I'm doing at the moment as well. So, like, you guys have got to deal with me. I'm not going to get all religious. Okay, we want to hold hands and fucking do grace before we eat. Like, I don't fucking know.
What's this about holding hands?
Holding hands and doing grace before we eat.
Okay.
You're still not a fish, darling. Don't worry.
I'm not a fish.
God is Atheist, are you part of the server? I'm just curious, because if you aren't, then I can add it to the... I can send the server link to the group.
To the chat.
To the chat.
I can also do that.
I know
it's
you
also
can.
in the description, you know?
I know it is. Also, hello, we're here now. She's on top of me, and I don't have a bad bladder at this point, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you've had to pee more times, but that's because you've got, like, a bladder that's different to mine.
I got a shit-ass bladder is what I got.
A shit-ass bladder, generally that's supposed to be your ass.
Shut up. Okay, you're trying to get on the server, but for some reason you verify your number for some reason?
Oh yeah, you need to so basically to get on the server is because of a certain thing that, like, Discord, you need to verify your number. Basically, like, enter your phone number or whatever, and then you'll be good.
Water is a good idea, darling.
Yeah. You generally... Okay, here's the thing about drinking. You generally find out that you're actually drunk once you actually have to get up. I've noticed that for some reason.
Yeah, usually because when you get up, you're not as sober as you were before. And you're like, oh, shit. How's the not having lungs going? Not having gills going?
So, like, verify your number and you should be good.
You won't be able to kiss me, darling. I'm sorry. Okay, you can kiss me there. There you go.
It's actually 187
Hey,
to 230.
I'm not planner, but I'm the very good close partner, so...
Yeah. She's a good girl.
Motherfucker. Fuck you on about. I've been swearing a lot lately, sorry.
You are a good girl, though.
I know I am.
Good girl.
Motherfucker. She whispered into my ear, hello, good girl, or good girl. Planner wife? Motherfucker, that's me! I'm Planner's wife.
Not technically, not wife yet.
That's me, okay? I'm Planner's wife, you cannot stop me. I will fucking fight you, okay?
What's that for?
Because you were saying that I'm not technically your wife.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten married or anything.
We haven't gotten married or anything, but neither have you and Siemroth.
True.
Pink elephants? Not yet. Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute together.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. We're the cutest of all cute, okay? Sorry, I don't mean to grab you around the neck.
Yeah.
Good girl. Look, she's a bottom at heart, okay? I'm the top.
Except for like, yeah.
Except for the last time, because I needed that, okay? We fucking deal with it, okay? You gonna shut the fuck up about that?
Even before you said that you needed it.
Yeah, 100% I needed... Sorry, I just saw a square, and I was like, interesting, square instead of circle. Look, sometimes the top needs the bottom sometimes.
Like, there's literally a reason... There is literally a reason why you bottom more than or you top more than I do.
Here we go. Okay, so if I go...
Oh! Yeah, you... No.
Sorry. You're
Just
right.
go visit the site. It's a TikTok.
It's a TikTok.
I currently have hiccups. After having recently said that I never get hiccups, I think, at least, that I have.
Okay, and then we go to this.
Oh, we can just...
Is it that button?
I currently have hiccups. After having recently said that I never get hiccups, I think, at least, that I have hiccups. I did recently. I just recently hiccuped. Will it happen again? That's the thing about hiccups. You never know when the last one is. Oh, I still have the hiccups. And so I'm going to remind myself that I'm not a fish. Now, I've had them for a while, so they could just go away on their own, but they're not right now. So, I am not a fish. I am not a fish.
This is basically me whenever I get hiccups.
Look at this body. This is not. I have no gills. I live on land. I have legs. I have hands. I have blood, warm blood that I heat with my own body processes. Of course, they're my veins. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. How else do you think about? I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I don't have gills. Look. See? No gills. I'm not a fish. Fish. I'm not a fish. I have toes. I have teeth. Sometimes fish have teeth, but I'm not a fish. 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 I'm not a fish.
Oh my God.
That was the thing that we've been trying to find. It's not the exact thing because it's like a little bit different.
You also hit the wrong button.
Sorry, that was the wrong button. Yeah, my bad.
It's not one of the same things. He's kind of trying to convince you that he's not a fish. He's trying to convince himself that he's not a fish, which fish has no meaning taxidermically.
So you all thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, I'm not thinking what you're thinking. So I'm not thinking much, in all honesty. So yeah.
Head empty, brain.
Head empty, brain.
No head, thoughts empty.
No head, thoughts empty. Yeah, kind of, but that's also because I don't have any thoughts in general. I try to keep my head empty as much as I can. If I went like that, then your head empty, thoughts empty.
True.
Baiting the fish was a clicker treat. Yeah, we're all trying our best not to think.
Yeah.
That's just how things go.
Yeah. You're trying your best to, like, see around me because I am not invisible.
Yeah, you're a better fucking wall than you are a fucking window. Hey, anyway, guys, more wine.
Oh! Oh, yo! Minnesota's blue! Yo! Hold on, let's put Minnesota blue. And then we can put Michigan back to a toss-up. Yo!
Wow, we actually keep track with this.
We can keep track with it. Like, we New Mexico... Hold on, what's... New Mexico... Oh, yeah, New Mexico is blue. Nevada's not coming in. Do we have, like, the,
Nevada starts at 5. Which was past.
Yeah, Nevada should be coming in there. Maybe it all comes in at once for Nevada.
At 6.
You tried to stop her from drinking more than 10 minutes ago, but now more wine! Yeah. Except I'm not drinking the more wine. She's drinking the more wine.
I'm drinking more wine. Hello, guys. I'm the alcoholic that can stand alcohol.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, hello, guys. I'm here with another Minecraft video or something like
Hello,
that.
guys. I'm here with another Minecraft video. See, she's just a little puppy. It's alright. I'm here to take care of her. She, like, even head scratches gets her like this.
That's because I'm a kitty.
She's such a cute kitty. I'm going to head off now. Okay, see ya, nothing. See, like, literally, she's just a little kitty girl. It's also super cute, and I love it. Pretty much waiting for Nevada to get their votes in.
Yeah, because Nevada gets their votes in, we'd be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully Nevada is blue.
Yeah, we'll wait for an hour after Nevada gets their votes in. We'll chat about stuff and vibe. And then once after an hour of it, having their votes in, we'll probably close down stream.
Yeah, like Colorado... Oh! Like, hold on, I'm just like going to make sure Colorado and New Mexico are...
The same
Yeah.
as last year.
But, hopefully, like Pennsylvania, I think, is the main place. Because, like, isn't Pennsylvania fairly populated?
The Nevada can't count meme is somehow still fresh in my mind, even though there was last election. That was last election. Yeah, no, pretty much. We're just here to vibe. I'm gonna go. Not doing this myself. That's understandable. You should change to a scene.
Yeah, I was just like checking like what other people are up to.
That's panel, not scene going.
You can't flame me for that because you did.
I did it once, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight you on it. Yes, darling? Having a good time?
Yeah. You're trying to intensify your scratches.
You're putting your head more into me, that's the problem. I know exactly where to scratch your head to make it feel better, but like also... My girlfriend, guys, how you doing? At this point in time, I'm taking over the stream. My girlfriend's just like sitting down, laying down.
That's because you're fucking using a clicker on me.
You certainly feel entertained? I'm glad, because I am 100%. She's having a great old time. I'm having a grand old time. How are you guys doing anyways? Are you guys drinking water for me? Are you guys staying hydrated?
Drink water for you.
Yeah, drink water for me, darling. You guys staying hydrated for me? Because you'd be good girls if you do.
I'm a good girl.
You're a good girl. Yeah, you are. I'll give you all here forehead kisses if you do. Give me drink water.
And she will.
I will. I will give every single one of you forehead kisses. Even through the camera, I will. Doing alright, darling?
Yeah, it's mostly just the hiccups that I'm trying to deal with.
You're not a fish.
I'm not a fish.
Just remind yourself, you're not a fish. You're breathing air, not water.
Yeah, I'm not a fish. That's... well, I shouldn't need to hiccup.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
Planet is now thoroughly squiffy.
Squiffy, if she's drinking any more, she'll need to release
I
apology videos soon. Oh my god.
Give me my ukulele, it's behind you.
I know exactly what the ukulele is. Stop. Oops, sorry, I tapped it.
Because, like, it's probably not in tune. Like, so let's, like, roughly tune it. We got...
Toxic gossip train? Hell yeah. Let's come to you. Look at the last comment. They're not a fish, I promise you.
I can sing.
You could sing if you want to. One song.
What song should I do?
I don't know. What song do you know on the ukulele?
I actually know one thing that you can probably, you can probably guess just from the chords. Hold on.
Is it a song about fish?
Hold on. Well, how does it? Hold on. I'm trying to remember how it goes because, like, I know, like, it's like. Does that recognize a?
It rings a bell, but I cannot remember off the top of my head.
I can probably like. I heard that.
I love this thing, guys. This thing is amazing. It's fucking great.
Give me a few seconds. Don't look over my shoulder when I'm looking at the thing. Looking at the thing. Looking at the thing. Looking at the thing.
She's looking at the thing, guys. Don't worry. She's got it.
I'm trying to remember, like, the first line of the lyrics. I mean...
Can I take the wine tonight?
Sure.
Sure. If you don't want it, like, because
I could come over to, like, place when, like, that's if the person is okay.
That is the problem. They're having another person over that they're interested in, so it's kind of like an extra person that they're not expecting. They're expecting but not expecting, kind of thing.
Okay. Let me like just search the thing.
I mean, yeah, I could click it in time, but if I click it out of time, then it's even funnier because then she like gets like, whoa.
Okay, here we go. Has anyone guessed the song yet?
I look like Two-Eated Giant.
If you wake up and don't want to smile, if it takes just a little while. I can't remember the rest.
I can't remember the rest either. You're the one that's singing the song, though.
Do you know the like?
I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics.
Hold on, let me bring up the lyrics.
My girlfriend.
If you wake up and don't want to smile, if it takes just a little while, open your eyes and look at the day. You'll see things in a different way. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. It'll soon be here. It'll be here better than before. Yesterday's gone. That's a hard song to get the It's a hard song to like.
Gone. Yesterday's gone. Why not think about the things to... Oh, I can't do it without your, like, ukulele.
I can probably do some better songs and actually be more in tune with them, because I noticed that, like, because that was at, like, the top end of my range, I was, like, really out of tune with that.
Stop thinking about tomorrow.
Thinking about tomorrow.
You're going too high, darling.
No, I'm just using my falsetto range because of the simple fact is I cannot sing it in my normal, what's the, is it modal range? Like,
Yeah, modal range.
Yeah, modal range. Basically, there's like a limit where it's like, what just got confirmed for Harris?
I have no idea.
Something got confirmed for Harris.
By the way, it is 2:05 to 2:30, Harris to Trump, in that order.
Yeah.
It is kind of interesting, but also, like, kind of depressing as well. I hope Harris gets another 30, at least.
Hold on, let's try and figure it out from this like thing. Because what I can go is I can go like I can go safe until like we've got like all the safe things. So I think is it? So we can go to like here. Virginia's been marked safe, and then we go to here. We can go there. Florida, Texas. I think Iowa is. Yeah, Iowa. Let's go Iowa, Ohio, and then we've got 231. Okay. 2-1. I feel like something about the. It could be. It could just be like
Alcohol. Wine.
Oh, I think my hiccups are gone.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we I think it might just be things like Maine and Nevada like being iffy.
Hey guys, do you want to see a magic trick? See? Isn't she cute?
I can actually like sing other songs as well, like on the ukulele.
Magical bug.
In lipstick on the mirror are the lyrics to my obituary. In iambic pentameter, follow parameter, cross my eyes, dot my T's. I was delivered, holding scissors, I live deliberately. I'm a quitter and a winner anyway. 'Cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams, no, they've all got me waking up screaming. I can let them go for me. After all, there's no I in team, man, I'd rather be normal. Yes, a normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess it's the least that all you to be normal in a way I couldn't be. Yeah. Come on and love me normally. If I could live in third person, well, I don't think my life would be much worse than this. In the current tense, presently, this sentence ending with question marks or ... Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold, and besides I don't wanna get old, yeah. I drink myself to death to be the afterlife of the party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my own grave and I'd rather be normal. Yes, normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that I owe you, to be normal in a way I couldn't be. Yeah. Come on and love me normally. I'll be nothing. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked you be born. I'll be nothing again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause shit's getting weird. So dear God, who made this man? You better have one hell of a plan. 'Cause I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest. Fuck. 'Cause I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal. To be normal. Well, I guess it's the least that I you to be normal in a way I couldn't be. Yeah. Come on, yeah, I said come on, yeah. Come on, yeah, I said come on, yeah. Come on, and love me normally. Whoa. Come on and love me normally. Oh hey, Boomer, how you doing? I am needing one more can of alcohol.
Oh my god, you're having another can.
You've had 5, and
I've had 5.
You've had more than 5.
Okay, true. I'm on the wine, but
This
also,
is my 5th can.
bitch. I am a heavyweight. Do I need to remind you of that?
Yeah, but
I'm
starting to sober up, so I should have more.
I'm mostly tipsy at this point.
You're tipsy?
I'm tipsy.
I'm surprised about that.
I'm tipsy at most.
Yeah, I like how one person was like, "Oh, I know who this is from." The song that was playing.
The Will Wood. Oh, guys, everyone's magic card of the day is
It was from the last video. I kind of didn't change it.
Keep Safe. Counter target spell that can target a permanent you control and draw a card for 1 generic and 1 blue.
And it's also I was gonna say it's a blue card, which is like very on point, seeing as we want Kamala Harris to win.
We want blue. We're a blue state here in New Zealand. But yeah,
Democrats don't really exist in New Zealand. Well, I suppose technically because like we've got the National, which is blue, and National basically controls stuff now. Technically we are blue, but like National is basically like the Republican.
National is pretty much like for America. If National is in, they're red.
Trump only needs Michigan to win. Yeah, let me check 270 to win. Like what would happen if Trump won Michigan? Yeah, that would put like things like pretty.
Welcome back, Liquid Flames. Trump only needs Michigan to win. Blue red deck, the perfect alignment. My favorite deck, in all honesty, red blue is the fucking spell slinger deck, and that's where you sling the most spells. Obviously, that is my favorite deck. I love red blue, but I'm actually going white red at the moment. Magic the Gathering is a great game.
Yeah. Also, Nike IV, I wonder if you can get this song.
My puppy girlfriend, by the way.
You're more puppy than me.
Uh-huh. I love my girlfriend as much as I torture her as well. She's a great person. I love her.
So I wonder, like, Nike 4, if you can get the song, if you can work out what the song is, like, just from the chords.
Nike 4? Sorry.
Like those.
I love blue and red because of field control and specific cards.
Huh. For some reason, Rajan's comments aren't showing up in stream. Let me go to live chat and see if I can see Rajan's comments. Interesting.
They're not showing up.
Shit, it's so familiar. Like, what if I tell you it's a song that Will got cancelled? Well, not necessarily cancelled, but like there's like a lyric about like
My last
autism.
Well, okay, not my last, but I'm finishing off this glass of red Merlot.
So that's going to be oh, you're finishing off. It's not going to be your last drink.
No, not my last drink.
This here is my last drink because it's like this will probably last me until whenever I end the stream. Thermodynamic lawyer, yes. I love thermodynamic lawyer, even if it's just got the word thermodynamic in it.
Sorry, I'm sitting up better.
Oh, I just realized something. Let me check something. Okay, we not bad.
Love you, darling.
Love you too. What am I? Oh yeah. I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, if you say so.
Where did the clicker go?
It's on my arm.
Ah. But yeah, like Thermodynamic Lawyer is a good
So like
song.
my clicker's over here, so I won't be able to press it.
Technically, it's my clicker.
No, your
I
clicker.
I paid for it.
You paid for it, yeah, but I'm gonna keep it. Well, no, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna leave it at your place. But
Oh, here's another one for you, Nike. For
I love that even a snap of my fingers is enough. See? Snap of my fingers is enough, and it's great because I don't even need to use this half the time. Even snap of my fingers is enough.
wonder if Nike 4 got that one. Just like a bit of a thing. Yeah, I get the significance of it. Doesn't make this strange to me, and I'm afraid this isn't going to go the way we want it to. Same here. Like, I hope that like because of like if we go to thing to win, then and we like let's so we go like this.
World 3 Fears. You know what else in this news?
Like basically, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania have to go to if
I need to pee. Sorry.
Okay.
I need to get up.
If Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan go to Harris, then she's won.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of getting those states, is all. And I'm just gonna like check if it's if it goes to Trump. Then yeah, like if it goes to Trump, then Trump wins. And put it at toss up. So yeah, all eyes on Michigan. Yeah, like we can go to the election results and it's like Michigan is, yeah. Oh, Wisconsin is 75% reporting, which is concerning. But yeah, those are the three key states at the moment. Like Georgia looks like it's going to go to Trump. There's a little bit of uncertainty in Americans can't find New Zealand on a globe, but you'll have to know everything about us. Yeah. This is really similar to where it was in 2020 at the same time. That's a bit of whatchamacallit. That's comforting. Also, I'm probably gonna like give Celeste my card. Like I can probably go for a hot dog Yeah, I'm gonna go for a hot dog. I'll give her my card and then I just saw in the viewport. Americans can't find it. New Zealand on a globe because it's flat. It's funny to hear. What have we got? Like, but yeah, like I'm just hoping that like things go in a good way, you know. Like it's Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, really. Basically, I'm just gonna like go like that. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? I should probably have a little bit more alcohol. I'm just like vibing. This has been a fun stream. Like I'm glad I invited my partner along. Honestly, like it's just been like fun to like get drunk. Like half of it had like it's kind of like when I invited Alice along for like the last election stream. It was one of those things where we barely talked about politics, and like this time has very much been the same. We've barely talked about politics. You put two trans girls on a stream together about politics, they'll not talk about politics at all. You know, it's just that's the rules. It's rules. It's a rule. It's a rule. You know. Michigan is generally blue, in my opinion. Oh yeah, like isn't it like Detroit is like one thing that could turn like basically just instant state blue. The margins are razor thin. Yeah, that's disappointing. Like Pennsylvania, as I said, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. If they're blue, then we good. Well, Minnesota as well, but Minnesota is like very likely to turn blue or to be blue. Pardon me.
Do you want fish and chips?
Yes, please. Like maybe get 2 scoops of chips.
Yep.
I might want a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
And just something for yourself if you want something.
I'll probably want 1 hot dog if you're getting 1 hot dog.
So that would mean like you just want 2 scoops of chips and 2 hot dogs, right?
2 chips, 2 hot dogs.
Yeah.
Do you know how much that is?
That's a little over. Hold on. A scoop of chips I think is $3.50, so that's $7. A hot dog is about. It'll be like about. It'll be about $14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you have that money over. I am going to grab my energy drink and drink it over as well.
What do you mean drink it over?
I'm gonna drink this as I walk over.
Okay. Because you're feeling and you're an EP girl and.
Yeah, I'm slightly inebriated and I need a.
Oh, I should have asked Dusty to come on.
Oh well. Is
'Cause-
Dusty on?
Oh, Dusty said going to do some tipsy live faceless election coverage. If you literally have nothing else to do, come hang out if you want. I don't
Really, like, ask them now. Say, hey, we're doing some face interaction if you want to.
Like, let me see if Dusty's live. Let me see. Disney's live. Dusty Smith. Finished streaming 12 minutes ago. I'll see. I'll go.
Where's the closest chip and chip stop?
Does that? Do you want to like try it? So I usually go to the one that's if you go down that way and then that way. So if you go down.
If I go down the main street.
Yeah, and if you like going down the main street, you go that way. But if you want to go down that way and then like I think you turn left,
If you can send me the address of it, I'll find it.
Hold on. I can basically just go onto maps here because no one's gonna like see where I live from maps here unless I.
The one's showing it. You're not showing it as well.
So like there's one there's one here.
Mm-hmm.
So you go down there, and there.
Yeah.
And there's one over here, which you go down there.
You want that one?
I want to try. I've never tried this one here,
Okay.
so I kind of want to try it.
How much money do you have on your card?
Don't charge.
Sorry.
I have enough.
Okay, you have enough.
I have like more than you.
That is also fair enough, but I also don't have that much, so it's not much.
I'm gonna have to
okay,
be careful to blur stuff probably after the stream.
I am sorry.
Remind me to blur stuff because it's important that my credit card details don't get.
It was pretty flat with the stream, so you probably won't get a scene, but also I do agree. Yeah, I'll find it and I'll buy you some chips.
Okay, thank you.
Some chips and hot dogs each.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna message Dusty. Let me see what where's Dusty? Dusty. Where? There we go. Because like Dusty's a political commentator. It's like would you like to join me on stream for a bit? I don't know if I'll get a response, but we'll see. And I just saw like Dr. DJ King saying, genuinely, how on earth are things looking this? I know y'all keep telling me to calm down, but I'm deeply struggling not to panic for the future of our planet. That's a bit of a tongue twister there. Anyway, let me see. I agree. Let me close this down so that you don't know where I live. I liked when you crashed Pat's live during the New Zealand election. Yeah, I like when that happened too. That's why, like, from now on, if I'm covering elections, I'm drunk. That is, like, doesn't matter who I think is going to win, though, to be fair, like, there's been a good reason to get drunk not only for this election, but for last year's election. Trans educator in a red state worried as heck. Yeah. Like, the main thing... I should probably look at how the Senate is going. Because, like, let's see. Like, we got this. We got the Senate. And, well... And the House? Yeah, the House is a bit of a toss-up. It looks like, if we just go off, like, what the results currently are, then it looks like it's going to be, like, everything looks bleak. Fuck. Mate, ooh, huh? I'm confused. But yeah, like, it looks kind of bleak. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to, like... I want to have some hope. Like, winning the House is a possibility. Especially, California could... Yeah, California could change things in that regard, maybe. But... yeah, there's a decent amount of, like, blue things to go into the House, but, like, yeah. It's not over. That's the main thing that I think people need to remember. It's not over yet. There could be... there's a lot that could happen. So, yeah. Also, like... but, yeah. There's stuff that could change. Like, the good thing is that a lot of, like, areas that are red are big, which makes it look scary. Like, don't get me wrong. Marjorie Taylor Greene was re-elected. How? How does that happen? Who decided that was a good idea? They never kick the most entertaining. True. Like, it's one of those things where, like, Marjorie Taylor Greene should not have a career. Yeah, I'm just gonna. But yeah, I don't. Why is the US this way? Harris went up by 1 vote, by one thing. But yeah, how does YouTuber Cyrus is probably drinking his troubles away? He's in Marjorie Taylor Greene's district. Is Cyrus live? Because I think he usually goes live on Twitch. So let me... That's not Twitch, that's Twitter. Twitch.tv. Nobody that I follow on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Looks. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to basically mute yourself. How do I find who I'm following? Huh. Oh, One Topic is covering stuff. I didn't know that. So we've got Did. Wait, is Diddom? Huh. Maybe I should have asked
Awesome.
Did Domain to
thank you.
like if I could. There's a lot of stuff. It's a whole thing. How do I find who I'm following on Twitch? Got one person playing Hades and one person playing just chatting, and then like, yeah, most people are covering the election, really. Kamala is not doing well as Biden in any area. It's sad to say, but it's not looking good at all. Boebert is winning? Damn, like, Boebert really is just as bad as Marjorie Taylor Greene, in my opinion. Boebert hasn't gotten as much press as Marjorie Taylor Greene, but that's because Marjorie Taylor Greene has basically gotten all... So, it's early for Harris to be catching up. Yeah. One Topic is on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch. It's one of those things where I need to, when it comes to creators, I need to somehow have people like One Topic find out about me, or like bigger creators find out about me. But it's like, how? Because like a lot of the times, like I'm covering completely different things to a lot of people. So it's like, how do I get people to find out about me? But yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene and Laura Boebert, yeah, those are... To be fair, Sarah Palin also kind of falls under... Well, Donald Trump is one of the stupidest people on earth as well. Like, Donald Trump, I feel like this wasn't covered enough. Like, one of the things that hasn't been covered enough is the fact that Donald Trump is losing his marbles. Right? Like, I like genuinely, I feel like a lot of the... Oh, Hawaii went to... Hawaii. I think Hawaii's been called for karma. That's cool. But yeah, I think that genuinely one of the things that hasn't been covered enough is the fact that Donald Trump has basically been losing his marbles. He's like, he's basically got dementia or something, you know? And it's something that like should be reported on a bit more. Everyone behind Project 2025 should be in jail. Yeah. So it's let me go to that. Oh wait, no, that's I'm back here. Yeah. It's confusing a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I like the idea of free speech for a simple reason. I like the idea of free speech for a simple reason is that some people can have ideas that are right and good, but don't have the approval of a lot of people. I think that's what free speech is useful for. The problem that you get is that a lot of people, a lot of rich people, let's be real, abuse that idea and basically go, oh, well, I should have free speech to spread any idea. It doesn't matter how bad it is for society. And it's like, well, at that point, you're abusing the idea of free speech and using it to further your own gains. Because, like, as it turns out, like, a lot of people are susceptible to whatever you tell them. Fred Thompson was also an idiot, but I don't know who Fred Thompson is. But yeah, like, I feel like there is a bit of bias against people like Sarah Palin, Lauren Boebert, and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Because I feel like there is I feel like there's a little bit of misogyny there. And that's something that we need to be... Because, like, Trump is worse than Marjorie Taylor Greene and a lot of... J.D. Vance is, like, a lot worse. But we, like, single out a lot of times people like Marjorie Taylor Greene when Trump is worse. Like, there's no doubt that Trump is worse. Like, the cats are eating... The cats are... Not cats. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. You know, that kind of stuff is insane to say. But, like, he gets a free pass because he said a lot of insane things. Whereas if Marjorie Taylor Greene says an insane thing, it's like, oh, well, that's... you know, we expect that for some reason. Or it's like, it's like, oh, that's insane. Whereas it's about insane isn't Trump. Love your Trump impression. It's probably not that good. Like, I feel like I could do a better one when sober, honestly. My cats are affectionately eating the people. I'm eating the people. Mostly my part. You saw how... I'll eat her when she gets back. She gets back and I'm just going to nibble on her finger. She's going to be like, don't you want to nibble on a hot dog? And then I'll, like, deep throat the hot dog. Yeah. Oh, nom, yes. I don't know how insane I'm coming off right now. Like, this is the last drink for the night. Om nom. Om nom. I did hope that Iowa would go to Kamala, though. That seltzer poll is going to be like, hey, the seltzer's wrong all the time now. But it was a bit of hopium, really. We need a bit of hopium, especially when, like, things are not going that well. Like, Wisconsin is, like I'm hoping that in Wisconsin, like, let's see, like, let's say Wisconsin, Michigan. Let's put Wisconsin back to a toss-up, and then you need, like, Georgia, which is probably going to go to Trump. Could go Arizona. Arizona would be good. Like, if you don't get Wisconsin, then you can go with Arizona. But yeah, it's annoying. Well, I'm confused. I'm confused about something. Something's not right. Something is not right here, but I'm not. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I now understand that Hawaii was always going to be blue. The double standard is so skewed. People critique Harris's policies, but Trump can say I do. Yeah, exactly. Like, Trump basically... Like, this is the problem I have with leftists. And when I say leftists, I usually mean the people that are, like, so far to the left. Like, even to the left of me that think that, like... that are like, oh, you need to basically be a communist, otherwise I'm not going to vote for you, kind of thing. But it's like one of those things where, like, I feel like people fall into two camps. There are the accelerationists who are essentially, oh, let's let things get bad and then people will do something about it. That's not how it works. If you let things get bad, then you can't do anything about it. That was the whole point of 1984, right? If you let things get too bad, then you can't do anything about it. Whereas there's also people that are like, I'm trying to think right now. So yeah, there's let things get bad and they'll sort themselves out, sort of thing. But then there is also the camp of, she's not doing enough, especially when it comes to the genocide in Palestine. She's not doing enough about that, and it's like true, but like she's like, do you want Trump to get here would be my thing. Like, if I could beam my thoughts, if I could argue with every leftist who is not voting for Kamala on the basis of Palestine, I would say, do you think that there would be a Palestine left in 4 years of Trump? Do you think that there would be a Palestine left? Because I'd say no. I genuinely think that if Trump gets in, then Palestine will not remain in 4 years. So yeah, that's my thought. Because Trump wants to quote unquote finish the job. What does that mean? That probably means that Palestine just goes bye bye. The ones so far they look like they're right. Yeah. There are people like that which are like, oh yeah, I'm those are usually the tankies, right? The people that are like left to the point where they look like they're right. We're heading in for an all-out autocracy if he wins. Palestine will be the worst of our shit. Yeah, or at least, yeah. Yeah, Trump is currently ahead by 20 electoral college votes. So it's like Harris is at 210, Trump is at 230, 270 to win, in the middle. I'm just looking at the thing on the screen because I am a little bit drunk. Here's the thing. I agree with you, Tiles. Horseshoe theory is fallacious. The problem is that there are a lot of people who... I think that there is like a... I feel like there's a wormhole. Like, there's a bit of a wormhole that connects the left and the right. If you end up too far left, you go through that wormhole and you end up on the right. Same and vice versa. You had those MAGA communists, and it's like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? And so I feel like there's a wormhole, but then there's also like, it's on a two-dimensional grid, if that makes sense. Like you've got the authoritarian and you've got the libertarian, and so you have a bit of a wormhole in some senses where if you're if you end up right in the exact point of the libertarian left part of, I suppose it would be libertarian left, then you get transported to the authoritarian right. And it's like, yeah. Jimmy Dore is an example. Why do people in the US think it really matters who their president is? I'd say that it does matter to some extent. In a place like New Zealand, whoever is the prime minister doesn't matter. It's it's what the policies are that the parties are putting forth. Like Chris Luxon being New Zealand's prime minister. Like if you were to just change who the prime minister is in New Zealand, exchange Chris Luxon for Chris Hipkins. Why did it take so long for me to remember? Then it would be like, okay, not much changes. In the US, the president has certain powers, and when it comes to people on the right, like Trump, they will abuse their powers through executive order. Trump wants to be a dictator on day one, and it's one of those things where, basically the president. In New Zealand, the Prime Minister is a bit more of a representative of the country, basically speaking on behalf of the country, whereas in the US, the President has a lot more power over the country. That's what I think the important difference is. Like Keir Starmer over in the UK. To be fair, though, I will say that when it comes to who, leading the party, if you try to push your own party to left or right, whether it be UK, New Zealand, or whatever, then that does have an impact. But I also know that there are people trying to push the New Zealand Labour Party to the left. Within the Labour Party, they're like, hey, we need to be more left, and that's probably having an impact on politics here. It's hard to say because Michigan is extremely rural and suburban, except for Detroit and Grand Rapids. Those cities are the weird exceptions. Yeah, that's a good point. Pardon me. Was Trump a Richard Tater the last time he was president? I would say that he did a lot more than that tested the limits of his branch. Is it like the executive branch? I'm drunk. I don't know the three branches of government. You got like the executive branch, something else, and something else. But yeah, he did a lot more than anyone else did to basically push his own agenda. And this time it's like. I worried that he's going to test it more. And, there is a difference between now and back in 2020 and back in 2016. Like, in 2016, Trump didn't know anything about office. He hadn't been president before, didn't know any limits or whatever. And that's a good thing and a bad thing, because it's like, oh, well, it's just limits, you know? Back in 2020, I don't think he was that desperate to win, or that desperate to he thought that he was going to win and be able to continue. This time, it's like, I think that it's like, okay, well, people might actually contest me again, so he's going to try and install at least some kind of dictatorship if he wins. Executive, legislative, and judicial. So, executive is like the president, right? Come in. Hold on, 1 second. Oh. I thought you were just outside. I have been talking politics with people in my chat.
Why am I not surprised?
Because it's a politics stream.
Exactly.
What was I gonna do as you got back?
Hot. This is hot. Sorry. This is hot as hell. I just went to get hot.
Oh yeah.
French fries and chips. roll French fries for your American friends. This is hot as hell. We also got some.
Okay, we can put it on the floor for a second if you want.
It's fine, like being on my lap now.
Yeah, it's gonna like eat your finger. See, I said I was gonna eat her when she gets back. I wasn't lying.
I'm back, and I'm already a shoe toy. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm the cola version.
You're the what?
Cola version.
I'm pretty sure I'm hotter.
I don't know, I've been pretty fucking hot in
Thank you for keeping. Yeah.
Thank you for is that talking to me or talking to Planner?
Talking to me, I said, like when you were gone, I said like I was gonna shoot you when you got back.
Okay.
Okay, these are very different to the ones that.
I don't know how much I like these compared to the other one.
Good point. Well, it is cheaper. How much were they per scoop?
13? I think it was 13.
Total of 13, like for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wouldn't have been $13 per scoop. If it's like $13 per scoop, we're never going back there again.
Yeah, if it's $13 per scoop, I'm never going back. But like, also I think it was $13 for everything. But also,
Reminds me of the shop that was just.
sorry, friend in Georgia. Sorry.
Yeah, reminds me of the shop that was just across the road, like when I lived in Invercargill. It was like, oh, I can go across here and get some chips. Trump doesn't rail the cage. He thus opened the asylum and lets loose the lunatics. That's a good point. Like, when it comes to US politics, like, it's basically become like really conspiracy brained. Like, if you want to get power, it's for some reason, just having no basis in truth works somehow.
Unfortunately.
What?
Unfortunately. Sorry, you have barbecue sauce down here. You have barbecue sauce down here somewhere.
It's spicy barbecue sauce.
I do not care. As long as it's with my hot dogs, I do not give a shit.
Wonderful good morning from Austria.
You choose your hot dog, I choose my hot dog.
Yeah.
I am going to sit on your bed because I need to relax a bit because shit was hot.
Yeah, it's a hot day outside. And like,
My legs are burning up right now as they're on my legs.
do you want to like have the heat pump turned on? Also,
No.
be careful of the hot dog. Like, make sure it doesn't spill sauce on the floor.
I will make sure it does not spill the sauce, but I'm also putting it on my seat. Well, I'm gonna sit on your bed for a bit. Hot.
What are y'all's pronouns again? Mine are she, they. What's yours?
She, her.
She, her.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, she, fine. She, they, fine.
That's about as much as I can get out of my mouth.
She, they, and she, they. I will not get any hot sauce on your things. If I do, I apologize.
Yeah.
But hot sauce, but eating on my own thing, I need to be by myself.
Fair. Thanks for helping me explain this. It's hard to convey how big of a deal this is to people who are just completely unplugged from politics. Yeah, like, the problem is, and I just looked up, there's regional judges, state officials, etc. that are Michael loyalists that will let him do whatever he wants regardless of the law or constitutionality of it. Yeah, and that's like the big issue is that it's one of those things where this time around he would get away with a lot more.
100%. He can get away with a lot more without being with being as much of a dick as he was before. That's only because he was such a fucking dickhead beforehand, so it's kind of seemed like, oh fuck. I'd say kind of added hot sauce to your potato, your things.
Okay. But yeah, like, it's essentially something where it's like the difference. I think the big difference is we've gotten enough time to check what the Supreme Court would do. And it's like the Supreme Court is very much in favor of Trump. So I think that's what's made it more dangerous. Trump has a few more guardrails than he did last time. Or wouldn't say guardrails, but it's more like if he wants to bowl, it's like he's put the guardrails up. And that if, and he knows, okay, I'm definitely going to get something if do something stupid. Roe and the immunity decision were huge, yeah. And I think that's probably one of the big differences between it. That had not yet happened under Trump. The revocation of Roe v. Wade had not happened under Trump. That was something that happened under Biden, but it was not Biden's decision to make. I don't think Biden would have let Roe v. Wade happen, or the revocation of Roe v. Wade happen if that had have been if he had have had a say in that. So yeah, that's the big difference. I also think that I was going to say Bo Biden, but I also think that Joe Biden should not have basically put his name on the ballot for the second thing, because it was should have just been hey, we're going to let Kamala Harris have a go before was it the primaries? Don't you have I think it's primaries then general election. But being he should have been yeah, Kamala, it's Kamala's turn. And that would have, because that first debate performance was abysmal. And would have seen a huge difference had it been Trump versus Harris. Huge difference in my opinion. Whereas Trump says, huge difference. Yeah, there's a lot of... I feel like if Harris had been running from the start, we would be doing a lot better. Though the issue is whether she would have chosen Tim Walz, and Tim Walz is a pretty good person. He started the weird thing. Oh yeah, not huge. Tremendous difference. No one has ever seen anything like it. Yeah, Trump has been campaigning for a decade, and Harris has had 6 months. It's not, well, I wouldn't say that it's not going to work, but they have also had the line of Harris was unelected, right? They're trying to frame it as a coup attempt, which is ironic, seeing as Donald Trump did an actual maybe as I talked to AB Science about it, maybe not coup attempt, but at least a putsch attempt, which didn't work because there was no coordination between anyone there. Also, the Christian nationalists, I'm not sure how many people realise how problematic that group is. Yeah, it's pretty problematic. And that's why I think over the next 4 years on my channel, I want to focus on groups people that are young Earth creationists, which is a bit of a pipeline towards Christian nationalism. Do you think that Kent Hovind voted Kamala? No.
Yeah.
like all those people that are young Earth creationists, they're probably very much in the Trump camp. How you doing, babe?
I'm vibing. The walk took a little bit more out of me as I expected because I walked too far. It took me a little bit to figure out where the fuck I was, but I got there in the end.
He's a 10, but he doesn't drink or smoke.
That's very understandable. Let me see what the was, because I've mostly been focusing on like live streaming, on actually providing a good stream.
That is understandable. Also, I'm feeling spicy tongue, you know? With the chips, spicy tongue.
That's understandable. Hey, it's CC. Hey, see, I'm trying to be like, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from West Trumper County, New Trump, York.
CC is my name. You can't take that. I'm sorry.
There's so many CCs out there. Like there's culture cats, depending on whether you got call them culture cats or conspiracy cats.
Too bad. That's my name. I don't care who they are. They are me now.
There's CC from New York. There's also Creationist Cat, who is now more Vadim. You have to put in an R between every other word, even so he says it every single video. I often say R between words as well. Like it's one of those things where I genuinely think it's an ADHD thing. Like that's why I want to get Ritalin, so that when I'm doing things, especially like streams, like I love streaming. Streaming's great. But if I'm doing a stream, I want Ritalin so I can basically be like, okay, we got some Ritalin.
You gotta deal with your fucking ADHD, motherfucker.
That's why you use Ritalin.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta deal with your ADHD, motherfucker.
Memorable opener, that's for sure. Yeah, that's true. But then, like, I also have a memorable opener. Everyone, like, as I said, one time I was in my own home. I come out of my room. It was a hot day. I literally just put like a coat on before coming out of my room, and I think I just put it on. A hot day, and I said, like, my flatmate was had just arrived, and said, "Oh, this is my friend," and I said, "Ahoy, hoy," and this person went, "Plan a walk?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Now, I thought that my flatmate had told this person about me, but no, apparently not.
Fair enough.
So yeah, it's like a good intro makes people remember you. Apparently Nathan Oakley does not like my intro and does not like when people say my intro on his... So, if you ever want to annoy Nathan Oakley, you can go onto his live debate and start by saying ahoy hoy. And that will just annoy him. Even flat earthers tried to steal my intro as well. That's how influential I've been.
That is fair.
I think it was Quantum Razor that started saying ahoy hoy, and then Nathan Oakley got annoyed. But yeah. Their idea was basically like, ahoy hoy would have been a thing had Alexander Graham Bell got in his way, but he didn't, unfortunately, so we don't get the gloriousness of ahoy hoy. Instead we just have the boring hello. But it is a plan and walk thing, not a Kiwi thing. Ahoy hoy is just something I say. Like if you want a Kiwi thing, you can say kia ora, and people in New Zealand will understand what you mean. Anyone anywhere else will not. They'll just be like, what the fuck you on about? What is this ki ora thing? Or ki ora. Or ki, if you're spelling it, kia ora, you know? Where it's like, no, it's not kia ora, it's Kia ora. It looks like Hawaii has gone for Harris, yeah. Not surprising, really. Isn't that dumb Fleurs, that film from the cars, also a CC, or am I mistaken? Fleurs do have a tendency to film from their cars, but then, like, you know who else is filmed from their cars? Matt Walsh. Seriously. I literally have a clip on my computer that has Matt Walsh filming from his car. And then, like, I can show you. Let me bring it up. Where is it? Somewhere on my PC. Okay. You can open File Explorer. It shouldn't take that long to open the File Explorer. There we go. We've got like 3 different things. Good damn. We can go to video renders, and it's like, I should be able to recognize it from the thumbnail that it generates. There we go, car. Let's mute that for a second.
So there's a couple of things.
Okay, so here's a video that I have on my PC. And you might be wondering why I have this video on my PC. It's because it's for a very good reason. So let me unmute. This is a video that's on my PC.
So there's a couple of things from this past weekend that I wanted to talk about.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
So yeah, that's a thing. I noticed a similarity. It would be great if we could get CC on the Daily Wire. Candace Owens has left. You know, so there is a spot. Like, we need a petition to get CC on the Daily Wire. That'd be fun. You know, Chris from Westchester County, Daily Wire show. You know, the Chris from Westchester County show. I can just imagine it now. The Daily Wire would never do it, like, let's be real, because like, CC is insane.
What it is?
I don't know. Something like shifted position, probably. I wonder how CC's place of employment feels about him making videos from a company van. Yeah, that's a good point, but I don't think anyone knows where he works. I'm not gonna be like one of these people that's like, oh, an employer's making videos from like your van. Like, it's not like he's representative of the company. Like, sure, if someone saw him, then it would be like, what did your wife say to you? But like, it is something that it's. I don't know what he does for work. It could just be driving around. It looks like he does a taxi service, or at least that's what it looks like from his van. But like some kind of taxi service. But yeah, as long as he's not showing the brand, who cares? You know, there worse someone's gonna recognize him. But he's got a channel with like a few thousand subscribers, and most like, to be fair, those subscribers are all laughing at him. You know, there is no. I do not think that there is a single person who watches CC that agrees with him.
Yeah. Well, sorry, who is this?
Chris from Westchester County, a flat earther.
Okay.
Yeah. There is not a single person who agrees. Like, I could literally go to one of his videos right now. Here we go. I gotta go. YouTube's thing has changed so much lately, and it's been annoying. So yeah, we can go CC. So yeah, let's bring up CC's channel. Let's go to the screen, and yeah, you know, we got this rockets in space, ha ha ha, on our Flat Earth video, right? Let's go to top comment. 11 minutes and 18 seconds of CC explains how he understands absolutely nothing. How's the anger management going, Chris? CC in the car is more free than kitchen CC. Kitchen CC is quiet and reserved, looking over his shoulder. Car CC is a laughing, shouting madman. Great stuff. Ironically, there is more space between CC's ears than up in the sky. Only DJ CC has the ability to mix NPC's Ice Wall and Diddy into one sentence. The government attacked his leg. That's why he can't say. CC proving he is a danger to other drivers. You know, like all that. Like the top comment, all the top comments, the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comments.
Yeah.
All are against CC. You know, it's... and then there's like a few, like this one here, the next one down, rockets are flame powered, that you need a Zippo lighter to ignite and you cannot move in space. I'm learning so much. It's probably sarcastic, really.
Yeah.
Petition to send Chris into space, you know. Why do you think rockets carry a tank with oxygen? You know, it is all just people taking the piss out of him. There is nobody that watches CC. There is nobody that watches CC because they believe flat Earth. And I think part of that is due to him being like a punching, like CC is a good punching bag. For like if you look at someone like, I don't know, Creaky Blinder, not FTFE, but look, sometimes FTFE, but like Creaky Blinder or Simon Dan, they're probably, like, a lot of their Flat Earth videos are about CC because, like, firstly, there's not many else, and he also says the craziest stuff. It's a Rubik says, I apologize on behalf of Ohio. Yeah. Can, like, the US just annex Ohio? Like, we just need to annex Ohio from the US. Ohio can be its own thing. Same with Florida. Florida can just get, like... It's easier to annex, like, Florida because you can kind of just cut it off from the rest of the US. Mm-hmm. You can just kind of just, like... build a canal between Florida and, like, Georgia and Alabama.
So, it is almost 7 o'clock. That is when I'm planning on going to Kaz's and stuff. My friends and stuff. Okay,
do you want to come back here later? You're welcome to come back here later if you want.
I'm not sure, because that is the thing that is more about... Because I'm doing other stuff as well over at his.
Okay. Because you're fully welcome to come back over here and, like, cuddle or whatever.
Yeah, I doubt that I will be, but it's also an option. I'm happy to have that open as an option.
Yeah. Like, by the time you get back, I'll probably have sobered up a bit, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Here's an interesting thing, but, like, Texas actually can annex itself if it wants. I think that's, like, a agreement that they have, or at least split itself into 5 states. Like... And you don't even need to do, like, the complicated thing of Bugs Bunnying Texas.
Yeah. Sorry, how many people are still here? 46. Oh, we've gone up.
Yeah, we've gone back up, like, which is great.
I'm sorry, that was completely unintentional. She's a little puppy girl. She's super cute as well.
You're more puppy than me.
I don't know. See? See what I'm talking about? She's super cute about
But
it.
here's the thing. You're liable to give puppy kisses.
Oh yeah, I love fucking licking people to puppy kisses kind of aspect. Anyway, hi guys, I'm the partner. Whoever's joined recently or anything like that, but I might be leaving soon. I've been here for like the first 3-4 hours.
I started at 1, so you've been here for like 6 hours.
6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. Actually, that's very accurate. She will give me a update about when shit goes shit.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the wine bottle with me if you don't want. If you don't want it.
You can take the wine bottle.
Okay.
But I would prefer if you come back here.
I'll try, but because of the like what's going on tonight, I doubt that I will.
Then, can you send me a message of what's going on tonight? Because like
it's a Wednesday night, so it's like I'm staying over. Like the whole point of Wednesday night is that I stay over for the entire night.
Okay, maybe I could come up.
We'll see. I'll talk to Kaz and I'll message you if you're okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said about that, didn't you? Yeah.
That like you coming over for the night is like a whole thing that I need to double check with my friend because they've got massive social anxiety and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. For some reason, I keep expecting better from Pennsylvania. There's still a possibility. Like Pennsylvania is 51%, and but it's also 90% reporting, and it's like an important thing. But like, what have we got? Wisconsin. What's more likely, Pennsylvania or Wisconsin? Yeah, it's annoying. It's very infuriating how this like could just go to Trump, and it's like the good thing about it going to Trump is like people on the left can say I told you so, but the bad thing about it going to Trump is that like we get to say I told you so. This is, you know, one of those things where like you don't want to be able to say I told you so.
Oops.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean,
baby.
oops?
Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it.
Tell me.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oops is for your viewership, not me. You'll figure it out.
I don't think I will.
You will. Don't worry. You'll figure it out.
You need to tell me.
Oops.
Oh.
I'm trying to get my head thing out of this, but I don't think I will. So, my gift to you is...
Gonna need to get me another clicker or something, or trade clickers, because like technically I got both of the clickers. Technically both of the clickers are mine.
Both the clickers are yours, but you left one of them at my place, and I don't know where it is at my place. In all honesty.
Yeah, I
but
tried.
Also, I can go like. This has so much power over her, guys. Like you have no idea. This has so much power over her. Like. See? She is cooked to all fucking hell. Apart from the fact that I'm leaving very soon.
It's... I'm complaining about everything. You leaving and the like being cooked part.
Do you think you're cooked? Maybe you guys might be cooked, but also she's more cooked than you guys are until
To be fair, there was that one time when I clicked a clicker in a video and like people were like all flustered about it or something.
Still hope.
Do it. Oh, do you? I mean,
and YouTubers. Like I barely have to fucking click her, and she like gets reacted by it. I love you, babe.
I love you too. But you're a bitch.
And what? What you gonna do about it?
I can do what I did on Sunday night.
Which is?
You know what I did on Sunday night.
True, but I like to see you fucking try. Seeing as I'm leaving soon.
I mean, I can't. I mean, another time.
Another time, maybe.
Yeah, and it has to be at your place.
It has to be at my place because you're very loud.
Well, no. What?
As long as I do it when she's not expecting it, she's very fucking cute about it. This thing has so much power over her, and she's not even trying. It's a clicker. It's a dog toy clicker.
So, what was it? Something just went to Trump. I can't tell what it was.
I can't remember.
Oh, Georgia just went to Trump.
Fuck. See? Can you see? Yeah, you guys can hear it differently. This is how she reacts with it every other time.
Please stop. I'm trying to, like, say that, like...
See?
Like, if I do what we did on Sunday, I'm not that loud. It's you that's loud.
Sure, it's me.
Like, do you think it's my fault that your flatmate told you to keep it down?
That is true. My flatmate did come in and say, hey, yo, we're trying to sleep, keep it down. But it's so cute seeing her not being able to speak after I have so much control right now. I'm gonna give it to her in a second, but I have so much fucking control. It's so cute. Yes? High five. She gets control when I give it to her. Yeah, I know you're not an empire per se, because I have fucking control over all of you. Or your fucking trans femmes. Yes? Is there something you want?
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you want?
I want the clicker back.
You'll get it back when I leave.
Fuck you.
When and where?
Sometime I'm not streaming. Preferably tonight.
We'll see how it goes. So how are you guys doing? I love my girlfriend. My girlfriend is amazing. She's such a fucking sub. It's amazing. But, yeah, no, 100%. She's got a great fucking butt.
Like, here's the thing. I find it funny that as far as, like, accusations of being a bottom go, I don't get accused of that as much of as Alice does.
Sorry?
Like, Alice gets far more accusations of being a bottom than I do. And I think it's because she just tries too hard to come off as a top.
And then I'm here, and it's just like, she's the bottomest bottom that you've ever bottomed. Bottom.
Yeah,
Look,
but like...
I might be a little bit of a fucking bitch, but like, she's such a bottom that it doesn't matter. I am
a switch.
That is me. That's the thing. I am more of a, like, okay. I am a service switch, which means that I deal with however they react. So if they react as a bottom, then I'm gonna react as more of a top. So that's why I'm more of a top than she is, because she reacts more as a bottom.
Not all the time. Sometimes I just want to be a pillow princess, and it's like fine.
I mean, like, yes, we might be I'm a little tipsy. I will admit, I'm a little tipsy. I'm 6 drinks down, but I'm a little more than 6 drinks down, but I'm a little tipsy. I'm not drunk.
I'm a little tipsy too.
A little? How many are you through?
This is my 5th. And I'm not even halfway through my 5th.
She's a little bit more than a tipsy bit down. And that's the funny part.
But yeah, like, people accuse Alice of being a bottom, like, even though she tries to be a top. And, like, I don't, like, hide the fact that... I think it's because I don't try to not be a bottom.
See? She's such a bottom.
I am a switch, though. That's not me denying anything.
Okay, she has switched for me once.
More than once. More than once. More than once. More than once.
She'll try to convince you otherwise, but she switched for me once.
Like, there was a time when, like, I was, like, you had a collar on and I was, like, pulling the collar and stuff and everything, and then all of a sudden you decide you're a top.
Look, that's lies and slander. Like, she is a bottom as much as she bottoms.
You were like a bottom when I was pulling your collar, and then all of a sudden you decided, oh hey, I'm a top now. It's like, and the pulling your collar did not work.
Yeah, exactly. There was one time that you pulled my collar, and I was fucking, I'm a top now, but also I'm.
And it
for
was
the most part,
it
I'm
was
a top.
annoying.
Look, you cannot top me if there's someone else there. If there's no one else there, then I am 100%. I'm okay being a bottom, but like, I will always bottom top another person, unless otherwise. Unless there's two people topping me, I will bottom.
Unless there's two people topping you, you're bottom?
Unless you're topping two people, you're topping just me. Something cool came out of today. At least I'm really good at seeing Plena as drunk. Yeah, no, she's tipsy. She's tipsy. She's a little cat girl. It's alright. We deal with her. We love her as much as she's annoying. We love her.
I'm not annoying. I'm cute.
You might be pretty, but you're not cute. Not all the time.
I'm not annoying. I'm cute.
See what I have to deal with? I'm not annoying, but I'm not cute. Fucking
No,
bullshit, motherfucking ass.
Not annoying.
For sure. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. I have to deal with her on a fucking daily basis.
Not quite daily.
Almost daily basis.
We didn't hang out yesterday.
Yesterday. Oh, almost daily. That is one day out of how many?
We didn't hang out on Saturday.
Still talked on Saturday. Still were a bottom on Saturday.
How was I a bottom on Saturday?
Because you're always a bottom. You know you can just be annoying and cute. Annoyingly cute. Oh, and Georgia too. Georgia's still red at the moment.
But yeah, Georgia's like gone, like being called as red, which is annoying.
It is annoying. It's close. As a pan long-haired dude, I feel I have to say that I'm allowed to say, please come to Brazil. Go to Brazil. Sharon? Nah, I'm sending you to Brazil. I'm sorry, but that is just like the meme that is there. I'm also leaving very soon, so... Fucking little pussy-ass bitch.
What are you doing?
I'm just reading chat.
Somehow I can't remember how I started watching you. Collab with some kind, but with who? I've collabed with Alice as the most recent collab. Then there's been Simon Dan, FTFE, MCToon. Actually, no, the most recent collab was Greater Sapien. Which is very recently. But like, I assume you've been watching for like longer than my collab with, longer than time I've been collabing with the Greater Sapien. Alaska should be reporting soon. Yeah, Alaska should be reporting soon. In fact, if I go to like the thing, then yeah, it says results of expected. It's Nevada is reporting, yeah, but like Trump is winning in Nevada.
Are we surprised?
Same with Arizona. Like we need Arizona. We need like everything that's not confirmed to switch to Kamala.
Yeah. Alaska
will almost certainly go to Trump. Yeah, that's. It's not really much of a. Wait, is Sarah Palin still in office? Because like, oh Christ, stop fidgeting. I think the problem is like that she's pushing the chair up against like the keyboard, and then like you hear like things.
That's been doing that the entire time that I've been here.
Yeah, because you're trying to push up against me because you want to like be closer to me.
Look, she can't breathe, okay? So she's like not gonna be able to speak for the entire rest of the stream.
Please, here you go. It's not the nice type of choking.
You just saw someone's life end on stream. This is now lively.
Oh, didn't your friends, like, when we first hung out, like, tell you to kill me or something?
Yeah, no, they were joking about killing you and stuff, like, because you're a new person, so like, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Still hopeful for Pennsylvania. Same. I'm hopeful for Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. So, if Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Pennsylvania all go to Kamala, then Kamala wins. I think probably. It would help to have like a buffer like Arizona or Nevada. Or even Alaska. Like, Alaska flipping blue would be, like, a big thing.
Alaska flipping blue would have be a fucking miracle, let's be honest.
True, but, like, Minnesota will almost... what one is Minnesota? Oh, yeah, Minnesota's this one. That's all it... yeah. Yeah, like, that one will probably go to Kamala. But, yeah, like... Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are the main things that are the main ones that need to go to Kamala. Pennsylvania is not happening. Yeah, I feel like if Pennsylvania doesn't happen, let me check. If Pennsylvania doesn't happen, then you need Arizona and... If Pennsylvania doesn't happen, you need Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska.
Yeah.
Whereas if Pennsylvania does happen, then...
Sorry, I'm trying to fix up the knot that I've
You've really...
I've really fucked it up. Yeah, I know.
Also, like, let's do that.
For me to undo this knot, I need to get it to the other end that I've flattened out. Ow, that's my glasses. There we are. You have a flat end though, which is my bad.
Yeah.
I'll try fix it up for you, but I have no guarantees.
Just switch from Vosh because he's giving bad vibes. Yeah, I did check in on Vosh earlier because, like...
When are you planning on finishing stream? Sorry, this is just like a random thing. When are you planning on finishing the stream?
I don't know.
That's fair, because I'll probably stay until you finish like the stream, because I don't need to be at my mate's place until like 10 o'clock.
Okay, that's fair. I might end like in somewhere like in half an hour, if that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I at the very least have to finish this, so let's try to finish this. But yeah, like Vosh Vosh is very much not energetic today, and I can understand why.
So I also personally have not been watching chat at the moment, so I'm just reading it up now.
Yeah, I think they just see how bad the economy is right now compared to when he was on office, ignoring the fact that it takes a few years. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like it takes about 18 months for economic policy to take effect. Like it, like the fallout from COVID took a while to be felt.
Yeah.
And then you also had the stuff in Russia happening, which basically you had oil companies exploiting that fact, exploiting the fact that even though I'm pretty sure like all of the oil in the US comes from the US, or at least a decent portion of it does, and so they don't in the US you don't really need to rely on Russia. Like US is pretty energy independent. Compared to like other places, like in New Zealand, we're pretty energy independent because like all of our energy comes from like renewables, or at least most of our energy comes from renewables. Austria commentators say the Americans voted for change and don't believe Harris has changed enough. Yeah, it's like one of those. That's like the problem with party politics, and it really is the problem with party politics. And that is, people see someone from the same party as being like exactly the same as the party, whereas it's like no, not always. It's not always.
I mean, like with the latest election, a lot of Republicans have been against Donald Trump, but they can't overturn Donald Trump because Donald Trump is the running mate for it, and it's been a really awkward situation for them. So they can't really overturn what Donald Trump says.
It is, and like the problem is also with the media in America. Like Jeff Bezos does not want to go against Trump because
Jeff Bezos is not also a lot of part of anything anymore. He's stepped down from Amazon.
But like he also still runs the Washington Post, and so.
Really.
In fact, ironically, the Washington Post Shorts channel made a video on how the Washington Post wasn't allowed to endorse Kamala Harris because Jeff Bezos has companies that have contracts with the government, and if Donald Trump gets in, then a lot of those contracts will be have the risk of being disbanded if they annoy Donald Trump. So it's like, okay, we're not going to endorse Kamala Harris for this, so that we keep our... Because, like, here's the thing to remember. Donald Trump looks out for Donald Trump. And Ragia 1 says, it's a common US issue. Republicans spend, and then blame the next Democratic president for the exploding deficit. Oh, 100%. Like, that's not even a... Like, that's a thing from around the world. Like, Republican... no, not just Republican, but right-wing governments will spend, and, like, drive up the debt, and then the next government comes in, and they'll blame them. Even, like, they've been trying to place themselves as the party of fiscal responsibility. Like, the party of... Like, if you are a party of fiscal responsibility, you know what you do? You actually try to pay down the deficit. You try to, introduce taxes that would actually pay for stuff rather than delivering tax cuts, which is a part of the revenue stream, which gets rid of a part of the revenue stream. You know, it doesn't make sense to... It doesn't make sense. You want to... If you're trying to be the party of financial responsibility, you actually pay for the stuff that you that you say about. The fact that he's BFF with a popular centrist that owns huge social media and uses it to share misinformation is probably not a stranger to current results. Yeah, I like the thing that Tim Moll says about, like, Trump's running mate is basically, is not J.D. Vance, it's Elon Musk. And, like, honestly, Elon Musk has been doing stuff that should be illegal. Like, I would like to see Elon Musk get fucked over by, like, investigations, but, like, if Trump is in charge, then Elon Musk would get a pardon. And New Hampshire has been confirmed for Harris, which is good. But, like, to be expected. I think a lot of the swing states like Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada are probably going to be... at least Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin is going to be, like... It's going to be tomorrow, when we find out. And that's going to... Like, if things change, it's going to be, like... the mega crowd is going to be, like, hugely mad. Also, UK?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry, I'm just replying to people on my phone.
Okay.
On different things.
Okay.
Still love you, though.
I love you, too.
I love you, too. I love you more than most.
What's that supposed to mean? Like, that could mean a number of different things, let's be real.
I love you, babe.
So is she.
She's gay. Guys, she's gay. I don't know if you know, but she's gay.
She might be gayer than me. Do we know how many more types of bots still need to be counted there? Oh, you mean the votes. Don't say bots. The mega crowd will be like, oh, they're admitting that they're using bots to steal the vote. Yeah. But yeah, like, not entire. Well, we know how much of like if we go to Pennsylvania, we know that like there's still 10% of the votes to be counted. Wisconsin, it's still 14%, and Michigan there's like 37% left. And then like in the other places, it's a lot more. Alaska's probably going to go to Trump. I would have liked an Iowa win for Harris, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Right, it's like here, gonna cry on my pillow and pretend the results were just a bad dream. Honestly, understandable. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you are in the US, and it's like, especially if you're a minority in the US, it's probably good to get out. Like, I understand, like, the whole idea of trying to stay to fix things, but, like, at the current point in time, sometimes you need to think about yourself.
I might be hitting off. Okay, guys. I know I'm the more entertaining person, but, like, I might be hitting off very soon because I got other plans for today. I'm more hitting off than I'm more entertaining than planner. That much I do know.
I'm not entirely sure about that.
Okay, guys, let's put a poll up. Let's put a poll up. Who's more entertaining?
And you need to make sure you change this.
Who is... I'll be Ginger, because that's my... I'll be CC. C-C. If it helps if I write it properly.
I think I've mentioned your name on stream, so it probably doesn't matter too much.
Oh well, too bad.
You know some people are going to think you mean like CC as in like Chris from Westchester County. You know that, right?
Too bad. I'm CC. Who's more entertaining?
I'm pretty sure I am. Like, I've been yapping the whole time. See,
motherfuckers.
100% for me.
This is wrong.
Stop the count. Stop the count. we can end the poll.
We just started the poll. We cannot stop the count. No. We have to see this.
12 votes, all 100% for me. 15 votes, 100% for me.
God, motherfucking damn it! How dare you? You motherfuckers! you guys are wrong. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger.
Oh, you got 1 vote for you.
Hey, I got 1 vote. 1 vote. I'll be running on that the entire day.
But like, here's the thing: you got to remember, a lot of people worship me, so.
Oh yeah, you fucking god complex motherfucker.
I have a number of people worshipping me.
I'll be chill for planner anyways. God damn it. Okay, look, I thought I might have a little bit of a chance. Obviously, I was wrong.
Like, here's the thing: usually the guest has like a lot more of an edge over the person.
Over the normal person.
Yeah, like, when it came to Chloe on Alice's channel, like, Chloe was immediately the fan favorite.
Okay, look, if I put this fucking poll in when I was like talking more often and stuff, then I would become the more popular vote. But like, I understand that you didn't know me more, so that's understandable. I need to come on your fucking streams more often. Hey, yo, this is a safer word stream, okay? Nuh-uh. Bad girl.
Regio1 says, I've thought about leaving the US a few times, but it's very expensive. Difficult without special skills, and you still get to pay US taxes. Yeah. Do you think you'll go to the cinema for Lord of the Rings or War for Rohirrim? I still need to go to the cinema to watch.
I still need to show
Return
you.
of the King.
I still need to show you all the fucking Star Wars movies as well as all the Lord of the Rings movies because I doubt you've seen those as well.
I have not seen any Lord of the Rings movies.
I know more about the nerd culture than she does. I know more about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. I am better than she is.
It's. Just for that, like, but like,
Oh no, it's 100% a matter of density. Don't worry, fucking Daniel. She is a matter of density. She is a lot more dense than I am.
I still know how to use pointers better than you.
Oh, pointers. Okay, yeah, no, you don't. I know how to use them equally as well as you do.
I know exactly how to use pointers.
So do I. Look, after you told me how to use them, I understood perfectly how to use them, okay?
Okay, how do you, in C++, how do you declare a pointer?
C++, you use to declare a pointer in a function, you use a star or an asterisk, and when you're saying, hey, I want to pass a pointer in, you use an @ symbol.
Yeah, and what do you need to do if you are no longer using the object that the pointer is referencing? Or no longer, if you know, like, let's say you no longer, you're about to end all reference to a particular object that a pointer is using. What do? You
just don't use it anymore.
No, you don't.
Well, if you don't need the object that is referencing to, I don't see a reason why you don't need the object.
Well, if you don't do anything with the object still exists in memory.
Yeah, it still exists in memory, but you're still referencing it. It's always going to exist in memory regardless if you ask for it or not.
But
it's
like,
just ask for it a little
like
bit
if you
longer
have
than
no references to a particular object.
Yeah.
What would, like, if, like, let's say you're about to get rid of the last reference to a particular object, what would you do with that object?
You would clear it out of memory.
How?
I can't fucking remember, but that's C++. That's a specific C fucking thing that I don't remember.
You use the delete function, or
that
the delete keyword.
Sense.
Basically, that deletes it from memory.
But also,
the only problem that you might have is if there's still something else referencing it, and then you have a dereferenced pointer.
Guess what? That's a tiny pointer, C. That's a tiny.
It's an important part of C++.
I don't know about that because they automatically. I guess it's a C++. Then you have to delete it. You have to delete it yourself. If CC doesn't get him the most entertaining award, then he deserves the title.
I bring cute. I bring cuteness. I bring cuteness.
I'm the cuteness bringer. I make her streams better.
You make me cuter. Like, let's agree on that. You make me cuter.
If it wasn't for me, this stream would not be as entertaining.
Free is a thing in C? Because I know that, like, delete is a keyword in C++.
Yeah, no, free is a thing. It's like you just free up the space that this is using. Yeah. You pass in the fucking object that you're using and it says free up, and then it's just like, okay, remove this from memory.
What if there's let's say that there is a pointer in the, let's say that you have an object that is full of pointers that point to things that have been allocated to the heap.
The object holds itself as pointers and stuff.
So let's say you have an object that's been allocated to the heap, and it has a bunch of stuff in that object that is all it's all pointers to stuff that has been allocated on the heap.
Yeah.
And you want to, and you know that the only thing that points to those things is your object. What would you do?
I would free it up. I would go free and thing, and then with free quotation marks up whatever you put in it, it frees up all the memory that every item is in it.
No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
What you'd do is you'd delete the object, but you'd also, in the object, you'd have a function, and you use a tilde thing, and then it's like basically like a constructor, but it's like basically a deleter instead. And when the object is freed, the deleter runs, and then you can go ahead and delete all the things that are in the object.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Glitchy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But like you go free object thing, and that would free the particular thing within the object. But you can also have like a function within the object itself that runs whenever the object itself is deleted.
It sounds like she's talking full on bullshit, and I'm not. Like, I obviously with the better looking hair, I look more like Thor, so I have the better programming.
Are you gonna try and become Kyle Hill now?
I'm Kyle Hill now. I'm better with programming than she
Is Kyle Hill really better than programming?
No, he's more better at science than you are.
I am literally in the middle of programming an app that could be very useful and has like API. I need to know API knowledge to be able to use it.
For streaming.
Yeah, for streaming.
My whole job is making games. Video games. I'm better at making
You don't have a job in making video games yet.
My whole fucking thing.
Bitch,
Bitch! Please.
You tried to... Like, I was like, hey, let's make a video game together. And I was like, we should use Unreal Engine. And then you're like, but it uses C++. And,
I hate C++. Use C#. Use Unity. Use fucking Unreal. Use an engine. More than you use your fucking render in your own render engine.
I suggested using Unreal, right?
Yeah, I'll use that more than you fucking use it. I will learn it faster than you understand
uses C++.
She is dumb as fuck. I understand. I learn faster than she does when it comes to languages. I'm better than she is. I am better.
But you don't want to use Unreal because of C++.
I don't want to use Unreal because I've never learned C++. If I started learning
you literally had to do like a thing for your course where you made C++.
On
C++.
It was C. It was C.
It was C++.
She's wrong. She is wrong.
I remember the language that you were using because I helped you out with your project.
It was not C++. It was C. I remember it was C.
I remember it was C++ because you had .cpp files.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I am better at programming than she is. I am better at understanding.
I do not think so. I remember things.
Donuts? Where's the donuts?
I remember things.
Shut the fuck up! I fucking Aries. I just did IT for a game company. I am better than she is. I learn faster if I got C++. If I had my languages earlier. She is older than me. Okay.
Okay. Do you know? Okay. Do you know why you have the arrows?
I'm 20. She's 28. I've learned faster than she is.
That's only because you had like a you've gone to a different thing than I have.
Oh, it's only because you've
You don't even use ternary operators.
Ternary operators? No, because they don't need anymore. We don't need them anymore.
They're very useful, especially if you're doing GPU operations.
Oh yeah, but we're not doing GPU operations. Do you wanna know why? Because we have them all done for us already.
It's a literal thing that you use shaders for.
We don't make our own shaders anymore.
If you're using GameMaker, you will use shaders. Like, shaders make everything look better.
Guess what? We're not using GameMaker anymore for an industry standard. We're using
GameMaker is a 2D industry standard.
No, it is not. Unity is an industry standard. Unreal is an industry standard.
Yeah, but
we're not using GameMaker.
Unity sucks for 2D.
Unity does not suck for 2D. Unity is actually great for 2D. You're just shit at it.
Unity sucks for 2D. GameMaker is better. GameMaker really optimizes its 2D stuff.
Okay, I'm putting a poll up. Look, I'm better than she is. I am better. I am better than she is, okay? I am younger than she is. I have learned faster than she has. Shut the fuck up. Unity is not slow. That is because you're a bitch ass fucking hoe.
Unity uses C#, which runs on .NET, which means that it is generally actually slower than GameMaker, because GameMaker actually has has the yo-yo compiler, which compiles it down to C++, which is faster. So therefore, Game Maker is actually a lot faster than Unity. Also, Unreal is faster than Unity. It's not hard
Unreal is 100% faster than Unity. That much I do agree. But Unreal is a newer fucking Unreal 5 is a newer engine than Unity is. Even though Unity's been updated more often, Unreal 5 has the more newer engine stuff. Because
I will admit that when it comes to Unreal Engine, it does have a lot more. You basically got a full-on company behind it, which gets a lot of money, and also when it comes to fees for Unity and Unreal, Unreal I think charges 5% of revenue. Over Unity, which I don't know what that does anymore. They tried to do some bullshit with it, but
they're a lot better now.
Yeah, but which language is worse?
Yes, okay, so I just gotta put this up. While Unity has the 3D landscape, it also has 2D landscape in the background. Sorry, other way around. While Unity has the 2D landscape, it has the 3D landscape in the background because 3D landscape actually helps your 2D landscape.
Technically, it's all even in Game Maker. Technically, basically, the idea is that you send triangles to the.
Not even that. It's a lot easier to use parallax and shit with that in 3D space because it's easier in.
Not that.
No.
I know what I'm talking about here.
I know it's all triangles. I am well understanding. I've done enough Blender.
It just depends.
Unity is better because Unity has a lot more fucking industry standards with it. Game Maker is a lot more easier because it's a lot more 2D standards. If you're trying to do 3D with it at any point in time, it's not very difficult. It is difficult compared to the 3D standard that Unity gives. While Unity has a 3D background to it all, it still has a 2D background forefront to it all, which makes it easier for 2D. I have made things in both 2D and 3D in Unity. I know how.
Have you made things in 3D in Game Maker? I have.
Yeah, no, but that's because you're a bitch-ass motherfucking hoe that wants to do things and hurt yourself in 3D in Game Maker. You had to deal with 3D in Game Maker. That is not my fault. That is your fault.
Because I was like, oh, this could work well, and it did work well actually. Because I was able to do little shader things that, were interesting. The thing when it comes to the reason why you're talking about when it comes to certain things 3D and stuff, 2D is everything uses triangles.
Glitchy, okay, I'm gonna point this out. She made her own Vulkan render engine. I haven't. I am still 20. She's 28. She has her own fucking references and she can make her own shit. I technically am still going through fucking university. I don't have as much experience, but I'm still as good, if not slightly worse, if not as good as she is.
I have written stuff that you couldn't even dream of,
bull fucking shit. I call bullshit on that.
I understand things. I am big brain.
Big brain, my fucking ass.
Do you know what ASP.NET is?
I don't need to. Where's my glass gone?
I have used ASP.NET to build websites before.
Yeah, but I haven't. I built websites off fucking myself.
I instantly
yes, exactly. Fucking last person to speak. What is that? RT Creations? RH Creations? Unity is the best. I agree. Unity is really good. She doesn't know how to use Unity. She barely knows how to use fucking.
I've only barely used Unity, and that's why I can do whatever I need to.
I've been using Unity since I was 11. I'm 20 now. I've been using it for at least 9 years. I know how to use Unity. It is fucking great. She is a fucking bullshit motherfucking coder that does not understand shit.
I could probably just make anything that you could in Unity.
I'd like to see you try.
I've made things in like 48 hours, and I've made like entire games in 48 hours in Unity.
That is not fucking hard. I've done things in a weekend and literally less than 24 hours.
And like, so I understand Unity to do anything I need to. It's just like the more complicated things that you actually need to like look into with Unity. It's like I haven't really bothered looking into it because it's like I don't primarily use Unity.
But Unity is like literally Unity and Unreal are industry standards. If you want to go into game development, that is what you will be using.
Yeah, and I can understand Unreal and
I know
Unity.
how to make a solid state engine. I know how to make a fucking.
Everyone knows how to make like.
No, they don't. That's the thing. My dad had to teach me. When I was in high school, my dad taught me how to make a solid state engine. And I still understand.
You mean
how
a
to
state machine, right?
Yeah, sorry, state machine. Yeah.
Yeah, like a state machine. Like that's easy. You just like be like, oh, okay, here's all the different states. You use like an enum for it, and then it's like you have conditions in which it can switch to one state to another.
Okay,
it's
true.
easy.
But like, you can't be in one state and then switch to another state with it. That's the only problem with the state machine.
Yes, you can.
You can kind of jump states, but it's a little bit
like you basically have like
jumping states.
Like if you have state A and
if you're using
state
a
B,
proper state machine, you can't. Jumping states is a difficult thing.
Like if you have state A and state B, right? You basically have like maybe state A is idle, right? So we'll have the idle state.
How did Planner injure herself?
How did I what? I'm what?
Okay, sorry, that was the last thing that I saw, and it was just like, huh?
But like if you have state A and state B, right? State like let's say state A is idle and state B is attack. You could have you have those two states, and you have something that manages what happens in each of those two states. Mm-hmm. And then you have something else which says, which works out the conditions for switching from state A to state B. So,
Not
the
even
condition
from
for
state A, from state B, from state...
idle to state attack.
Yeah.
So the state, from state idle to state attack could be pressing a button, right? But you have to be in state idle to be able to do that. But then in state B, you could have a condition which says, okay, if state, or state attack is over, then switch to state idle. But then you could have like state combo A, which is like a combo attack on top of state attack. And so if a button has been pressed within a certain period of time before it would go to state A, it checks that and it goes, okay, are we going to go to idle, or has a button been pressed and we'll go to combo A?
That's such an inefficient way of doing it as well. I literally have a better way of doing it myself.
That's just a general idea. Like if I'm actually coding this thing, then I might like code it in a different way. But that's like an explanation. What happened to your nose?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
That's what Otaku said.
That's what I should read that.
It's like I think it's like here, and it's like I don't know. I literally think that it could either be estrogen. There's like two options. It's either estrogen or maybe I wore these glasses a few too many times.
She's becoming a bitch ass motherfucker, and that's what she is. Like, she doesn't know how to program properly. Enums are best for
exactly.
Enums are 100% best for state machines and stuff. But like also,
what's a bitwise operation?
A bitwise operation? Fuck if I know, but I also can't fucking remember from all my learning.
A bitwise operation is basically an operation that's done on the bits of a, which is done on each of the bits of a value.
That is fucking unuseful in most circumstances.
It's actually very useful for enums.
For enums, yeah, that's the only time it is ever useful, even then.
Like, basically you can go, like, if you want to, like, it's useful for flags, right? If you have, like, an enum which has, like, 3 different flags, so flag 1 will have a value of flag A will have a value of 1, flag B will have a value of 2, flag C will have a value of 4, flag D will have a value of 8, and so if you want to like work out, if you want to like set all those flags to be true, you would basically do an operation which essentially adds them all together, but you want to do a more efficient thing than adding A, B, C, and D. So you'd do something like a bitwise operation, which is like an OR operation. So it's like we set everything that's you just don't understand it.
I know the basics. That is enough for me to be able to program efficiently. Yeah. We don't need to use bitwise operations. Okay.
Bitwise, like everyone's telling you that bitwise operations are good.
Okay, yeah, saving memory, but also I'm a game developer. I don't need to worry about fucking memory terribly much, because if you're a game developer, you're working off 16 fucking megabytes of memory for each game you play, especially if it's a AAA game. So you don't need to worry about memory. Also, fuck you guys. I'm better than you.
But, like, here's the thing. It's like, bitwise operations are pretty good. Like, they're actually very useful.
I've probably used bitwise operations relatively recently.
It's the pipe. Do you know the pipe operator?
The what?
Pipe operator. Well, it's in Bash. It's like called the pipe symbol.
Yes, I do. That's for piping on a file to another file, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't really pay much attention in Linux class, but that's the one thing that you'll probably be better than me at. But like when it comes to that operator, you can actually use it for in like programming languages like C++, C#, and all that kind of stuff. It can be used as a bitwise operator that is essentially like an OR thing. If you use one ampersand, then that's an AND. So and I've actually used an OR thing to check whether something is good or not as well, like a bitwise operator.
Okay, look at the second top comment. Seriously, that is a bad take to many dev companies share with you in the industry. Yes, 100%. Memory is not something you terribly have to consider unless you're using massive amounts of memory that is over like 100. If you're using over like 50 megabytes or like 20 megabytes in one operation, then you're fucked. But like
in one operation.
But yeah. Like, for the most part, you do not have to worry about how much memory you're using.
I have actually it can be very useful. Like, sometimes sometimes optimizations can be good if you're doing like a bunch of different things all at once.
Yeah,
like,
a bunch of different things all at once, but you make sure they are separated out so they makes
like for example, like if you have a function that is like, let's say that you run it at the start of a game to like process like let's say you're generating a world in Minecraft or something like that.
Yeah.
Then like using bitwise operations to make things faster can actually be a good thing. In fact,
this guy, am I right?
I mean this girl.
This girl, am I right?
But like the thing is, when it comes to this kind of stuff, you can use this kind of stuff for optimizations. It's really good. And here's the thing. Do you know how C++ uses like cout and then the thing?
Yeah, but for most... Okay.
Do you know why that's the case?
Okay, so for C and C++, I understand why they need to use like memory allocation and you have to deal with it yourself.
What? But why? No, I'm not asking about memory allocation. You know how like in C++ you have like cout and then you have two of this symbol here on the and that's how you transfer something to the cout stream. Why is that the case? Why does it do it that, or not so much why does it do it that way, but what's going on behind the scenes there?
Sorry, can you rephrase?
So, like in most programming languages, like in Python, you'd have something like print. You'd have a function to handle that.
Yeah.
In C++, for some reason, you type in cout and then two less than symbols.
Yeah.
And then whatever you want to send to the screen. Why is that the case?
Because that is the syntax, and more to the point...
It's actually not about syntax, really.
With the less amount of symbols that come along with it, the less that the compiler has to read before it can actually go towards reading out. So cout is a less than symbol, and less than symbols are easier for the compiler to read as well.
There's actually like it's actually a lot more simple than that. There's like a particular thing that it does, because like you do realize that the two less than symbols actually are a particular operator, right?
Yeah, I do realize that less than is a particular operator.
Two less than symbols is a particular operator. And you want to know what that operator is for? You want to know what that operator is for?
What is it for?
Bitwise operations.
Oh, fuck you. Suck my fucking dick.
It's a bitwise operator, and they've basically overloaded that operator so that you can use it for a different thing than its intended purposes.
That is so fucking dumb. That is so fucking... That is why I prefer newer languages like C++, C# and Java. They have such better fucking languages than C and C++. They're so much better.
Java doesn't even have operator overloading last I checked.
Yes, they do! Yes, they do! They have fucking operator overloading.
Why the fuck then do you need to use dot equals?
Dot equals a comparison thing, okay? That is completely fucking different. Not a bitwise fucking operator.
It's like it's a dot equals is a like you could just like type equals, but in Java it's like checking if it's the same pointer, which you can do in other languages by just simply saying that this thing is a pointer.
No. You can't even use dot equals as a pointer because that pointer, if you dot equals quotation marks, then that is the wrong way of doing it as well. Because dot equals is not a pointer. Dot equals is checking like
what I'm saying is that like most languages, if you type in like let's say you have a string of and let's say it's let's say it's Vibe, and then you check use the equals symbol to see if it's equal to Vibe, then it will say these two things are equal. But if you are doing
not in Java.
In Java, it does things differently. It basically says, these two things are very different because they don't have the same pointer.
Yeah, because you create a pointer. Well, you have a generic pointer between the fucking Julie or whatever the fuck you were trying to check.
I was saying Vibe.
Oh, Vibe. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I saw Julie up in the Vibe. And then you're also checking it against something that you don't know what the it's checking the memory spaces, saying, "Hey,
it's checking the memory spaces, but you can
are these the same memory spaces?"
But if you want to check the memory spaces, but if you want to check the memory spaces, just like use pointers and be like, see if the pointer value is the same. That's what you can literally do in any other language. You just check if the pointer.
No,
is
you
the same.
can't. That is only in C++ and C.
In C#, you can literally just grab the pointer to anything. Like other languages are like
you are wrong, and I know you are wrong because I programmed more in C#.
You can grab pointers in C#, and you can check.
Wrong. I am telling you, you are wrong right now. I know.
Do I need to open up Visual Studio?
I would like you to see. I would like to see you fucking try. I would like to see you fucking try.
Let's open up Visual Studio. We will settle this. I can't remember like how you use pointers, and it shouldn't be too much different from C++. But recover selected files. But like we can try. I'm just going to file, start window, and we're just going to go test. I don't know what this was for, but we'll.
That works. Just shows all your things.
Okay, so what we are going to do is we're going to have string Vibe equals Vibe, right? Yeah. So let me we're going to make it larger for the audience, and then we'll go to screen. Yeah. So right, we
all agree on that. Vibe equals Vibe and the string text.
And if Vibe is equal to Vibe, let's say we go console dot write line, and we go tis Vibe, right? Yeah. We know that will we know that will
at the end.
Yeah, we know that will print out, right?
Yeah, we know that will print out, but that's because when C# is at a higher language, it'll check every single line and see. Okay, so this is what we're saying. This doesn't have a specific pointer towards it, but we know.
But we can also go. I think it's hopefully this is like C. We can go string vibe VIBA. Is that how?
No. It doesn't. You need a VIBA on the
equals and Vibe. What does it say?
You need the asterisk on the other thing, on the name.
Okay, so asterisk here. Saying point. This takes the.
This is right! This is right! I'm right!
Hold on. All I have to do is just Google pointers.
C# doesn't use pointers.
You can use pointers.
You don't use pointers in C#.
You can use pointers. Pointers exist in C#, just like others have said. It's just very rare that you'd have to use them. Oh wait, is it? Hold on. Riff. You know. Hold on. Let's see what chat is saying, because like. You need to put pointers in unsafe blocks. Okay, how do I put in? Okay, because I am almost like I think it's very similar. It's just like trying to be like, hey, you're using unsafe code.
No, if I was saying that you're using unsafe code, it will be a underlined yellow, not underlined red.
Hold on, 1 second. Okay, so it's saying unsafe. Unsafe code may only appear if compiling with unsafe. It's annoying because I haven't used. So yeah, you see, it's like. Okay, but you see how I can take the pointer of thing, which is basically what like if I go here and why, how do I compile with unsafe? You know that coding like that, when audience will leave to judgmental looks from every coder professional lot. I'm just trying to make a point, because like I'm
right. This is never a use case. You'll never use this. This is wrong in C#. You'll never use this in any fucking use case, and I'm right. Like, you might be technically right, but I'm right in the fact that you'll never use this. This is something that you'll never fucking use. In C#. In C,
there are
in C++.
There are use cases though.
Fucking edge cases, you motherfucker. Yeah.
There are very real use cases. I have actually used the idea of pointers to check. Hey, what is this pointer?
Okay, motherfucker. Look at your comment. Look at your things. You're able to use this, but never use it. No, you're making a pointer. It'll be made in this make file. And I forget where exact. There's an exact setting to enable this preference. Motherfucker, I am right. Okay? You're trying every fucking thing you can do to make yourself right, but I am right in every fucking instance outside.
It does have its uses.
It has its uses outside of you fucking being a dumbass motherfucker.
It has its uses.
Full fucking shit, it has its uses.
Like,
right.
Sometimes I have wanted to check, hey, is this thing the same as this thing? Is the pointer the same as this thing? There are times when you want to check that. In some languages,
pointers are the most useful tool, especially in Void.
Yes, Void pointers are great.
Void pointers are the best.
Unfortunately, I've seen a thing from Freya Homer which says you can use Void pointers in C#, and like apparently the answer is no. But like, yeah, like what? Wait, are you saying that you'd never have to use this?
You'd never have to use Void
then
pointers
why
in
does
C#. Just because it's there doesn't mean it's needed.
Question. Would you ever need to use something like this?
I'll never have to use that.
You'd never have to use the highlighted code.
I'll never have to use
Then why the fuck does Java default to having the highlighted code?
It doesn't though.
It does.
It doesn't.
It does.
I am telling you right now, I have coded in Java for over 2 years now.
Like if I go like if if I go if VIBA is equal to Vibe, right? Which
She's finding every single fucking way she can to be right, and
Java will basically go, well, these two things aren't those
two
same.
things aren't the same, because you got one that is the actual variable and then one that is another variable that is just created for that.
Java will treat this as if it were this.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
it wouldn't.
Because you have to use the dot equals symbol.
No, you would have to say, yeah, exactly. You would have to use the dot equals symbol.
So why does it treat it as though? Why does it treat it as though it's the unsafe condition?
Because it is dealt with. This is another fucking variable that you have created by yourself. So
No,
you would have to make this.
It treats
This is in a different fucking variable space.
It treats this. It treats this as though it's this.
No, it's not. It does. Well, yes, it does, but no, it doesn't.
Because you have, like, in this case, it would say that these two things aren't the same. We know that these two things are the same in value, but the Java would basically be because they don't have the same pointer that they're not the same.
Exactly. They wouldn't have the same pointer, because if they're the same pointer, then it's like saying, but
like every other languages basically says, hey, I don't care that they're that they don't have the same pointer. They are the same because they have the same.
Behind the scenes, they have to do the dot equal sign beforehand. Behind the scenes, when they're checking, this equal sign has to do the dot equals as well as part of its operator. If you do this is just saying, hey, is this the same memory space as this?
But why doesn't Java have
this memory space equal this
why
memory space?
Why doesn't Java have operator overloading? Java should have operator overloading. Is all I'm saying.
Wrong.
Yes, it should have operator overloading.
You are wrong.
It should.
It shouldn't.
It should.
It is annoying. Yes, I do agree, but it shouldn't, because if you're trying to see if it's equal to a variable to a thing, you are creating this as you are making it. So as you're checking it, you're saying, oh, I'm creating this variable, which is called a string variable, which is called Vibe. Well, if you're doing like this is a different variable, a completely different string variable.
But if I want to check if they have the same value, it's like a lot more simpler to just use a dot.
Okay, sorry. Let me see. Dot equals.
It's a lot.
Okay, this is a lot more? Sorry, I don't remember this being a lot more.
You even typed it out wrong.
This is because of your fucking microphone in the way. Do not even fucking start, I swear to God.
You keep on typing it out at least somewhat right, and then you get it wrong. And you've also still typed it out wrong because you need to have it as a capital E.
Oh, I do? Okay, that much fuck. Oh yeah, that's fucking. I got it. No, don't you even fucking start with me. I have it. I am a strong, independent young woman that don't need no man. Okay, look. I know how to type in Java because I've done this for several fucking years, okay? I am better than you. Okay, see, this is how you write it in Java.
And you still have to put on the extra thing as well. Seriously, it's just more more. You need more of the more brackets. It's a lot less readable, is what I'm saying. Like, if you want readable code, like everyone talks about readable code, and then they get mad at me for typing and making everything use ternary operators, right?
This is so much more readable. Java is so much more readable than fucking C# as well. Like, this works in C# is the thing. Okay. If
yeah, but you don't have to do it that way in C# is my point.
I 100% understand that I don't need to do it in C#, but it works perfectly fine in C# as well. It just means that you're a bitch-ass motherfucker that doesn't know how to type in, any other language apart from that.
I know. Here's the thing. I know how...
If you can't...
I know how Java works. That's why I was telling you that these two things are different.
You are wrong in every sense and way, shape, and the form. Okay.
I know
I'm
that
better
these things
than
are
you.
different because I've used Java before. I don't like Java because it makes everything a bit too different than C#. C# is better. It allows operator overloading. In fact, if I want to like add two things together, like if I have my custom object and I want to add it with another thing, I can do that. I can basically say, hey, we're going to take these two things and join them in a certain way, and then and then yeah, it makes it a lot more simple.
Guys, she's a bitch-ass motherfucker that doesn't understand what the fuck she's talking about. Uncommented assembly is readable if you put in the effort. Fuck assembly, fuck you, and fuck everything you stand for. I failed assembly in my computer science course. I know how to do it, but fuck that. Don't even fucking start with me. I am going to throw hands soon. I swear to fucking God. We are going to see the definition of domestic abuse in a second. If she continues to pat my fucking back.
I'm just gonna say, uncommented assembly is similar to uncommented Java.
I'm going to throw fucking hands.
I like C because of Dreamcast. That's valid.
That's
Like-
that's Dreamcast stuff.
Okay, like here's the thing. Like I've been looking in like C++ is like basically is basically C with a lot of bells and whistles. And like programs written in C can be compiled by C++. Like that's like a wild thing to me.
True, but that's because C++ is built off C.
Yeah.
C++,
Like
C++
C++
and
basically
C# is built off C, so it's understandable why it works off C.
I think C# is a little bit more different.
It's
it's
a little
basically
bit more different, but it's still
it's
built
basically
off C.
telling us that, hey, if you want to use pointers, you need to use unsafe, and it's like, fuck off. But yeah, let's see the election results. Like, what are the things going on in election results? Not much has changed. Not much has changed. We still need these. We still need these three states to change, which is probably going to happen tomorrow. Really.
She is so fucking wrong in everything but the election results. I want to fucking fucking. C# is Java painted to look like C. C#.
That is a good point.
Okay. Let's put this straight. Java is C, but it was made to C#, but it was made to look like it was from Microsoft.
What?
Java was built by Microsoft.
No, it wasn't.
No, sorry, Microsoft built C#, and then another company, I can't remember who the fuck, decided to make Java, and it was just like, oh yeah, this looks like C, so we're gonna do it like that. And then they made JavaScript, which is like
JavaScript is no relation to
JavaScript is no relation, but it was just like, okay, JavaScript has the name Java in it.
But like, here's the thing with so Java actually came out first, then it was C#, I believe.
Yeah, it's still
basically
dumb as shit.
Microsoft was like, oh hey, let's use basically Microsoft was like, hey, Java seems good. People like Java. So then they decided to create C#, which was basically an improvement on Java in every way. Because
I think they did Glitchy Fruit. They made Java before.
Yeah, Oracle made Java.
Pretty much, it was like a race between C and C#. C and Java, between which they made, because they was like, oh, Java's working well, so we'll make our own. Microsoft was like, we'll make our own, which they made C#.
Yeah.
And that's why they're so similar in, not syntax, but like structure and stuff, because they're both object-oriented languages.
Yeah, even like a lot of the things, like Java has I think like the whole what is it, like static void main.
That is equal, but with two.
Yeah, and like basically, I think Java was like the main push towards like full object orientated.
I'm stealing the Turkish delight. Okay. You have two left.
Like Java was like the initial main push towards object orientated, where everything has to be within an object. Sun Microsystems.
Microsystems. Sun Microsystems
was bought by Oracle.
Oracle. We don't use that anymore. That is like literally. Like a language that is.
What they're saying is Sun Microsystems made Java.
Sun Microsystems. Oh, okay, yeah.
Basically, they're saying that Sun Microsystems made Java. Sun Microsystems was eventually bought by Oracle, and that's why we associate Java with Oracle today.
Yeah.
Do you ever use BlueJ?
BlueJ?
Yeah.
I've never used it.
It's a thing for Java.
Yeah, we don't use BlueJ. We don't use like half of the old systems anymore. Java has been completely removed from everything else apart from Microsoft systems.
Except for like Minecraft stuff. Basically, like Java is basically just used to upkeep Minecraft at this point. It's like
pretty much. Oh, and a whole lot of websites and shit like that because Java is supported with JavaScript.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Surprisingly, it is.
I don't see like
updated not with JavaScript itself, but with website shit itself.
Oh, like you mean like
Microsoft website shit? It's updated and kept up relevant with making websites and stuff like that.
Oh, really? Because I think that like a lot of companies had tried to discourage the use of Java applets because of security.
Were unsure if it was okay with Microsoft being able to use with websites, and they were expecting it to become obsolete code kind of thing.
Kind of like how like the Unity applets have. Like a lot of them don't work anymore because like especially like if Chrome drops support for something, it's almost certainly going to be screwed.
Yeah,
it's annoying that like what's it called? That Adobe discontinued Flash as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Lisa, no, 100%. JavaScript and Java have nothing to do with each other. It was mostly just this is a fun name that people are joining onto, so we'll name our things similar to this. That is the only reason why JavaScript has this name, is because Java is popular at the moment.
And like JavaScript is its own thing as well. Like it's
it's very similar to C++, C#, but it's not very similar to anything else. Because it was designed after C# was made, or vice versa. I cannot remember the order of which it was made.
In some ways, it's similar to.
They both are object-oriented languages, which makes them very similar. Not in syntax, but in how they're developed.
I would say that JavaScript is actually like a little bit closer to so basically in C++, one of the cool things about C++ is you don't have to have everything literally located within a function.
Yeah.
Or within an object. JavaScript does the same. JavaScript takes after C++ in that way. Like whereas
C# was a wholesale ripoff of Java in many ways. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I cannot remember the order of which way they came out. That is the only problem. But one is Microsoft, one is another company, and I do not remember. The Microsoft one has become more popular in latest days. Is the problem.
Though like the Microsoft one is a lot better than.
I agree. The Microsoft
because
one
also like you don't
has
have
a lot more refinement and a lot more updates,
and you don't like you can actually compile to exe rather than like having to have like a Java runtime environment installed.
Yeah. I 100% agree. Microsoft has a lot more implementation and dealing with such a forth and so forth.
The question is, was like JavaScript the main one to introduce? Was like the main driver of what's it called? Dynamic typing, where like typing can the type of an object can be determined and changed.
Yeah.
Which is fucking annoying.
I 100% prefer Java and C#. Like, those are my preferred languages to code in. Mostly because they're very similar in everything apart from their syntax. Like, they're pretty much, like, rip-offs of each other, depending on how you see it.
I 100% prefer C# over Java.
The only reason I prefer Java is because I have been learning it for the last 3 years, and that's been the only thing that my university has been doing.
Like when I was doing when I was at Polytech.
Sorry, you can continue.
When I was in Polytech, basically I was like first half of the year learnt Java, then second half of the year learnt C#, and I think it's a good idea to actually like if you're learning languages, like learn a decent amount in one language, then learn another language so you can see how similar languages are.
I 100% do suggest fucking Windows Basic or whatever the fuck it's called anymore. That is the first like written language that I learned off. Before that was Scratch. Basic was I think it was Microsoft Basic or whatever the fuck it was called. That was the first language that I learned how to do basic coding off, drawing off, and all of that stuff off. So I highly suggest that as your first language. That is only because I have that's how my experience was.
The first thing that I learned was Scratch.
Same.
Yeah, and then after that I went into Python. I basically learned some stuff in Python and made things where I could. I remember basically having a Python thing, and if you could type your name in, and if it recognized that you had a certain name, then it would basically go, oh well, you're Stinky or something, you know.
If you have a language that can automatically identify between, this is so. For the biggest learning curve was literally saying dot equals in Java to figure out if a language understood between string and pointer string. And that was the biggest thing for me. If you have a language that you can just do equals in an if statement equals string, and it would come out true if you had the same string in a variable compared to a thing. If you understand what I'm saying, you understand. That is the biggest thing that I would recommend. Every language, I would recommend you start off with. I cannot think of any off the top of my head as the thing, but that is where I would recommend people starting off with.
I think the language. What did you pull out?
I accidentally knocked out your fairy lights.
Ah, okay.
I plugged them back in.
Okay, but yeah, I would.
I think that's your fairy lights.
I'd recommend starting with something like Java and then C#. That was what I learned in my course. Started with Java, then moved into C#. Simply because those two things are very similar, and they have a lot of concepts, and it kind of the problem that a lot of people have is they have this idea of what should my first language be, as if that's going to be their only language that they'll learn by learning a language. And it's no, you need to realize that a lot of languages are actually similar. A lot of them do have their own quirks. If you're programming in C++, the mindset that you're going to need to have is going to be completely different to the mindset that you will need for programming in C#. You'll have to be
100%. I agree with that.
In C++, you're going to have to pay far more attention to the scope of objects and when they're created than in C#. There's been times when we don't talk about
Lisp and Haskell. That's we are avoiding everything apart from the major and the industry standards.
Yeah.
Which come to basically R as the basic industry standard for analytical views, as well as anything like that, and C and C#. C, Java, C#, Java, and all those as the similest language, because C# and Java are very similar languages.
Yeah, it is one of those things where what was I gonna? I was gonna bring up OBS again. But yeah, it's one of those things where there are languages that are more useful than others. Sometimes you might want to use Lua in particular for some particular reason, whatever that reason may be.
And that's not what we're after. We're mostly talking about the industry standards and stuff like that, which come with C# and Java. C# and Java, which are the most similar languages that you can get to, which are industry standards in different ways, shapes, and forms. I will be going very soon, about, I think 8:30 is when I'll be going.
I might, do you work as a dev? No, I just know a lot about programming. I've been working on a, app for, streaming, actually, so that FTFE can,
I'm going to the toilet.
so that FTFE can do stuff on his stream. And like it's also been a like good learning thing because it's firstly I have to learn how to implement OAuth, the authentication using OAuth. I initially thought it was Auth-O, but let my dyslexia or my I heard something for some reason. Came here to be outraged at the US and getting a programming talk. Yeah, and getting me arguing with my partner about like but yeah. But I'll have to like learn things. Like I've already like literally downloaded stuff from the ECB. Every time my program runs, and I'm gonna need to like change it to a thread. Like have it like make it have its own thread so that it doesn't like have a like 10-second delay or 5-second delay probably. And basically it makes a request to ECB. ECB sends out an XML file which tells me the exchange rates. I'm also going to need to use OAuth for authentication so that it can access the YouTube API. Technically the stuff that it needs to access in the YouTube API should probably be public. Because, like, I'm literally just trying to get live chat. That's all I'm trying to get, is just the live chat. When it comes to the... So, yeah, there's that. And then there is... What else is there? YouTube API... And then there's, like, another thing that for convenience that I can use, which essentially ports it to, like, a browser thing. Which essentially can generate can generate a web page in a file, send that web page off, and as well as things like JavaScript that it needs to request and stuff like that. I love Programming World, albeit in computer games, live not love. I live in Programming World. I'm not sure what you mean. Never roll your own authentication hard. Listen, no, it's going to be like it's going to be Google authentication. It'll basically just request a token from Google. So you'll have to log into your YouTube account, and when you log into your YouTube account, it will give you authentication. So you're saying I'm alive in Programming World, albeit in computer games. I get what you mean. C++ is frustrating, but I have to pass it to get my degree. I'm going to take it alongside the capstone string. I genuinely recommend like learning C++. Like it is a good language, especially like if you want to get speed. I'm pretty sure like C++ is a lot faster than C#. I think it's something like 4 times faster, up to 4 times faster, depending on what you're doing, of course. But like getting a 4 times speed boost is a lot. Might I ask, since this is the election stream, is the current result especially bad for the US? Yes. Like I if you are in the US, I would make plans to probably get out. I would be, like, if I were living in the US, I would be worried right now. I'm lucky that I don't live in the US. Like, if Trump was running in New Zealand, I'd be making plans to try and move to Australia. I'd seriously be, I'd be like, hey... Now, if I were in the US, I'd be saying, hey, I need to move to Australia, can you give me money? That's what I would do if I were if, like, Trump was running in New Zealand or something like that. I'd be making plans to move it to Australia if I was in the if like Trump was, you know, like let's say, I don't know, Winston Peters, for example, right? If Winston Peters was the front runner, because like Winston Peters is like our version of a populist. If Winston Peters was the front runner, I'd basically say, yeah, I don't want to live in a country run by Winston Peters. And he's probably going to implement bad things. Like, he's already tried to... there's a bill Yeah, like he tried to pass a bill that would bar trans women from women bathrooms. Yeah, if anyone hasn't looked at Project 2025 yet, that's the next step, and you really should. Yeah. I don't know. Like, okay. Here's my stance on Project 2025. I don't think that Trump is going to consciously try to implement Project 2025. I don't think he's going to try and be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to pass Project 2025. I think, though, that there will be people working in his administration that will be like, here's a policy that you should implement. And it just so happens to be a policy from Project 2025. I think that's probably what's going to happen. Like, people like J.D. Vance will basically be like, you should implement this policy. So I'm not worried about, like, Trump trying to directly implement Project 2025. Like, I don't know how much, like, he'll try to ban, do things like abortion bans. I don't think that it's likely that he'll do a federal abortion ban, but and that would be like overturned pretty quickly. But I do think that he'll try and implement other things that give him more power over the thing, and he's probably like claimed victory. And I just Pennsylvania's been called. Oh no, shit, this doesn't look good. Okay. Chat, make sure, mate, it's going to be a chaotic 4 years by the looks of it. I do hope that, like, something changes. Yeah, I just noticed, like, Pennsylvania has been confirmed for Trump, which if we go to US election results... 95% reporting. Yeah. That's not good. Agenda 47 is almost as bad as deployment. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where, like, the problem is that, like, you could say that, like, oh, you know, Democrats are overreacting or something. But, like, it doesn't seem likely. It does not seem likely. So, yeah. It really does look like Trump's gonna win, and like for us not to get a Trump victory, Alaska, Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, and Maine all have to go to Harris. So yeah, don't try to fall into despair. Like, I would like to hope that Trump won't be as bad as he says that he's going to be. That's my hope. Like, I don't want Trump to be the end of democracy in America, right? I hope that I'm wrong about how bad he's going to be. But it seems like he's going to be pretty bad. Bad news.
Bad news? Oh shit. Bad news. Well, good luck, America.
Yeah, I think now's probably a good time to probably end up the stream. All I can say really is just I hope that it's not as bad as like everyone thinks that it's going to be.
We're still waiting, like, you will still be waiting for the letter votes to come in, so it'll be a whole lot better than you think.
Yeah, but, like, when it comes to Pennsylvania, like, I can't really see many states flipping from where they are at. Maybe I don't know. Like, a lot of the swing states, like a lot of the states like Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, Alaska, and Minnesota and Maine, that all have to go to Kamala for Kamala to win. Pennsylvania was the ball game. Yeah, exactly. Pennsylvania was like the main state that Kamala needed to win, and it doesn't look like she's going to win it. Like, I could wake up tomorrow and be wrong, but you'd need all mail-in ballots. Every single mail-in ballot would have to go to Pennsylvania. Like every single one, which is very unlikely. I hope that there's a chance, but it doesn't seem likely. There'd have to be something.
We have to see how the mail-in ballots do, because a lot of the actual key
But
races
still,
are
it's one of those
50.
things where it's like Pennsylvania's 95% reporting.
Okay, that's Pennsylvania though. That is 95.1, and there's 80. Look at the races and stuff, and look how much percentage.
Basically, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, they're extremely they're basically AP is basically saying they're going to Trump. It's very unlikely that they're going to change to Kamala. I'd hope that they would, but it's unlikely at this point. I think it's pretty much confirmed that Trump is winning at this point. I hope that I'm wrong, though. I hope that in the case of a Trump victory, that Trump isn't as bad as, I think he's going to be. But it could be wrong. There could be something that happens that changes everything. And I would hope that there's something that changes everything. It's just a matter of there being something to change everything. And that's the thing that I don't know whether we're going to get, unfortunately. So yeah, it's annoying. I'd say make plans. That's all I can say is make plans. To, if you can leave the US, if you can even get to a safer state, if you're in some place like Tennessee, try to get to either New York or California. I think Tennessee is closest to New York by the looks of things. Certainly visually. If you're in a blue state is going to be a lot safer. It's a matter of how extreme Trump's policies are going to be, especially if he decides, okay, let's ban all HRT, which is but that is an optimistic view. It's one of those things. It's what can you do? It's I don't know what you're not. Yes, safe and not safe. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's I don't know what. Maybe try to escape to Canada. Really, Canada's probably the better option. So yeah, it's one of those things where, as I said, let's hope that Trump isn't as bad as he says that he's going to be. Let's hope that something. Let's hope that Trump isn't as bad as he's going. I'd like to be able to have. I would like conservatives to be able to say, look, Trump didn't do this, this, and this. I'd like that to happen. I would genuinely. I'd like that to happen. I do not want the things that Trump says that he's going to do to happen.
Okay, Ben. I think I'm going now.
Anyway, I'm gonna end up stream anyway. So yeah.
Hey guys, it was nice meeting you all. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours already. So
7.5 hours.
7.5 hours? Still, that is a lot of hours. It's been nice seeing you all. If you want to see me petition her to get me on more often, it's up to you. That is pretty much telling you to counter all spells that you counter all spells of permanence you
This
own
is a
and
card
draw a
called
card.
Keep Safe. Is what I'm saying. Keep safe is basically what I'm trying to say. So yeah, leave a like and subscribe if you like this video, and between you and me, keep safe.
Keep safe as well. That's what I'm saying.